know you're busy, Your Majesty, but do you have a moment? It's important.
I wanted to show you all something that I found in the basement. This was on one of the shelves in the basement. They're just covered in stuff. There are boxes that have not been unpacked from the year that we moved into this house, which was something like 20 plus years ago. So I found this little... I can't even damn see it. Damn it. Damn it. I found this little heart necklace. It's very cute. It's probably like a cheap little $2 necklace with little rhinestones or something in it, but I thought it was really cute. My precious. Okay, you know how much I love hearts and stuff, so... Anywho, what type of Zigzagoon? I believe it's called an Obstagoon. It is a region... It's like a Galar region Pokemon, which is like their British region, I think. And it's a punk rock Zigzagoon, and I think you're very punk rock. Okay, this game though. Hulse looks mad. What's going on?
It's really important. I have all the moments in the world. What's this about?
Drive safely, Ewan. See you when you get back.
There are so many possibilities I can't even guess.
As you are well aware, we've cast away Leicester's old alliances and begun anew as the Federation. And we've now joined forces with the Empire to overthrow the kingdom and dissolve the Central Church.
That's right, we did join forces to overthrow the kingdom and dissolve the church. I forgot about that. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do. Damn, I hope Dimitri doesn't die in this one. So far in every route we've played, no one has died. No leader has died in any of the routes. We did not kill Edelgard. We did not kill Dimitri. What if this route is the, okay, you're all dying now route? One Halloween, you're giving me all the sucky candy, and your mom was like, why are there a bunch of Wonder Bars and Snickers left? Ah, I see. You fettered them out, didn't you? Ferreted them out. Snuck them all to yourself so you eat a bunch of Snickers. Wow. What do you consider sucky candy? I don't like watching scary movies, Bad Boy 69. I did watch some vintage cartoons, though. I watched some, like, Mickey Mouse, Winnie the Pooh Halloween specials. That's what I do to get into the Halloween-y mood, is, like, I listen to Halloween music and I watch Halloween cartoons. Because otherwise it's a lot for me and my poor little nervous system. But did you watch any scary movies? Candy corn? I do like a good ramekin of candy corn. That's about it. Other than that, it hurts my teeth. Halloween cartoons? Whip! Absolutely! They're great because it's like, like Mickey Mouse goes to a haunted house and they're like, the drama of it is the skeletons that live in the haunted house want him to play the piano. And he's like, but I can't play the piano. And they're like, play! And then he's like, doop-a-doop-doop, playing pretty decently. And the skeleton teaches him how to play the piano. And then the skeletons dance and they play like little marimba or like xylophone on their rib cages. And then he sneaks away. And that's great. That's all I need for Halloween. I don't need any gore or anything like that. It yucks me out, so I can't watch it too much. Iggy Pop reads Telltale Heart. Christopher Walken does The Raven. Oh my god, you enjoy an album that came out a long time ago, Spooky Poe Stories, read by like contemporary nerds. I love that. That's so cool, because I enjoy Poe's works. He's a Baltimore boy. Or at least died in Baltimore, I think. But he's like a big deal in Maryland. So, I think his grave is here or something like that. I'm not sure. So, yeah, I like reading like the Mask of the Red Death and stuff like that. Christopher Walken reading The Raven sounds amazing, yeah. For who reads Ulaloom, but it's so good, wow. I would love to give that a listen, you know? It's fall, I still feel like spooky season extends. So if I could find that on YouTube, I would. There's always the Simpsons Treehouse of Horror episodes. Even those are a little bit scary, honestly, Centauri. I remember being scared of some of those when I was a kid. Like, genuinely. It was scary. You're gonna get flack, but you don't like Swedish fish and berries and those candy necklaces. Berries? Berries? Y'all giving away, like, raspberries? No. You bought a lot of candy, but no kids showed up. So do you, like, sit inside on the couch and you, like, watch some movies, Bad Boy 69, when you do trick-or-treating stuff, and then you just go to the door when the kids ring the doorbell? We don't want to miss any kids. It's so funny, like, we should ostensibly be inside and let the kids ring the doorbell, but, like, I always want to sit outside in case the kids are too scared, because we have a lot of decorations on the lawn, and sometimes the little ones get, like, really scared and they don't want to come up. So, we don't do anything that's, like, there's no jump scares in it. Everything's stationary, but we have a spider that slowly moves up and down, and we have an owl that twists its head left and right. That's it. Sweets are good. I think let's tussle. Here's a great thing. If you don't like a candy and somebody does like the candy, you give that person the candy. You give the person who likes the candy the candy. So, Twafo is doing Gaming by Pharaoh's work, I think. So, it is on YouTube. That's cool. If you find it on YouTube, you can definitely post that in, like, the music channel, I guess. And I'll check that out. As usual the plan, you watch scary movies in the living room with your brother and sister, then you can hear the doorbell ring. Have you ever been scared, like watching a movie so scared that you don't want to check the door? Because that's how I would feel. I like watching the kids come up because I'm like, okay, I know you're a child and not a monster. Not a real actual monster.
You're happy with all that, right?
Of course, Your Majesty. I would even go so far as to say I'm your greatest support.
I wish Hulk would be like, yeah, I freaking always hated the church, dude.
I appreciate that. I feel much more secure in my position as king knowing I have your support.
I am fully confident you'll be able to fulfill our goals in this war.
Oh,
But my
yes.
question concerns what happens after that.
So, if you didn't remember, Claude is now king of the Alliance. It's a pretty drastic change between Three Houses and this, in that Claude certainly did not want to be a ruler of this land. He just kind of wanted to fix it and then go fix Elmira. So now he's like, I'm king now. What's up? Because I'm tired of all this round table shenanigans. We have meetings every day. This sucks. Nothing's getting done. Let's just invest all our power in one and see how that goes. So we're doing the king thing, and we'll see how that goes. Hello, Amy. When no kids show up, you put a bag on your doorstep and drop candy in every 30 minutes. Oh yeah? That's interesting. You ever just like leave the bowl out there or something? The movie was great. Oh my god, I get why people love Howl's Moving Castle now. It's so cool. I might watch it again in Japanese. I didn't mind the voice cast, but I found Christian Bale as like Howl to be a little bit... it was a little intrusive for me because I was like, every time he spoke, I was like, that's Christian Bale. You know? So I might listen to it in Japanese with subtitles. Ah, you used to sit at the door and like watch the kids before you got like a Ring camera. One time you had a teenage kid who ran around your yard and scared the heck out of you. Who ran around your yard? Oh my god, one little girl. There was like a pack of like 4 kids, and one of they saw me, I think, coming out from the door to the lawn, and they started cutting across the lawn. We have this thin fence near like the edge of the property. It's like a wire fence. It just keeps people from having their dogs poop in the garden that's right up against the end of the property. And these kids were cutting through the fence and they couldn't see it because it's a dark fence and it's nighttime. And one of the kids got stuck on the fence, and all the other kids abandoned them. By the way, this one kid that got stuck, she was just like there trying to pull her cape out of the wire fence, and I was like, oh my god, let me come help. And as I'm coming to go help her, another kid cuts her off, runs to me and says, I love Pikachu! And gives me a big hug because I was dressed as Pikachu. And I was like, yes, I love you too. As I'm watching this other girl struggle in this fence, and I'm like, oh my god, if this kid falls and like pokes her eye out, this is gonna be the worst Halloween ever. But I think that kid safely got out of the fence, and nobody else cut across that fence. But jeez. Sidewalks are there for a reason. Bless those little kids, though. I hope she didn't hurt herself or scratch herself or ruin her cape forever. So yeah, you need to watch Howl's Moving Castle. I enjoyed the English voice cast. I usually do, Amy. It's just that, like, half the time I was like, dang, this Hal guy sounds a lot like Christian Bale. You know? You want to join, but you fell asleep early. I was so tired. I almost fell asleep during the movie. But the action in Howl's Moving Castle is so well paced that the 2 hours flew by really quickly. That's my dad. There we go. I can hear my dad now. Well, I can hear my dog barking at my dad. The kids freaking bailed. I couldn't believe it. Your new little sister was like, why don't you leave out the bowl with a take one sign? Oh, cute. Yep. No, because you know the first teenager is going to take that whole bowl and dump it in their bag and leave. That was the only thing I didn't like about this Halloween. There was this one gal. She looks about 17 or 18, white gal dressed as some sort of forest creature. I wasn't sure, like some sort of fae forest thing. And she just like took this handful of candy and was like, and my mom was like, oh, aren't you cold? And she's like, no. Handful of candy leaves. Doesn't even say Happy Halloween. I was like, well, kids have better manners than you, miss. What's wrong with you? Like, literally didn't even stop walking. Just like walk, candy, leave. Okay. Enjoy your candy. Hello, Pastel Witch. Good to see you. Yeah, she was in character as a forest jerk. I guess so. Maybe she was really like a fae creature. You know. Was CB... Oh, Christian Bale do... Yes! Is Christian Bale not American? Is Christian Bale, like, not American? That would be wild. So, Holt's talking
You
about
say
something.
you want to remove the church's authority from Fodlan and build society anew.
Oh, yeah! We had a few adults. My mom always tells kids, like, why don't you get an extra piece for, like, your parent or your brother or your sister, whoever is there. Like, I do not mind. I don't even mind the teens coming over. I think that's fine. It's just like, you know, we're doing a social exchange, say, trick or treat. You saw a video where somebody didn't have candy and the person stole their spider decorations. Whoa, really? That sucks. Whoa, you usually get like 100+ kids? I don't even think we get 100+ kids. Maybe like 30 to 50. Yeah, it was raining here too, Amy. So it was like maybe like 10 for the first hour and then like a flood up until like 7:30. You bought 600 pieces, you have 300 pieces left. Dang. Oh, you live in a townhouse? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're gonna get a lot of families. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Our stuff is a bit more spaced out. You saw a video of a fully adult woman jumping a whole bowl of candy in her bag? Why? People are so wild. You had a lot of people driving in from other neighborhoods. Yeah, I don't know if I recognize like one kid who is like a neighbor, and everybody else was like, take the candy, why not? You know. You remember being crushed when you realized your tween self was considered too old to trick-or-treat? Wow, oh no, by whose standards? I'm telling you, I'm happy seeing anybody trick-or-treating as long as they're like happy to do it and not just like, give me that candy, you know, like trick-or-treat, happy Halloween. You got 2 teenage girls. One was excited and dressed like a cow, and her friend was clearly dragged along against her will dressed as a scarecrow. That's cute. Oh, I like that. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Yes, exactly, Simo Kosuke. Adults can trick-or-treat too. That's fine by me. I got all that candy. I have no reason to hold on to it, you know? You had a secure building in a bad neighborhood. You didn't even have to hide inside and turn off lights. Oh, so people didn't really come trick-or-treating. That's a shame. I always feel bad for folks who live in apartments and stuff, because I don't think trick-or-treating is much of a thing there. Your new little sister was a zombie bride, and she made her dad dress as a zombie too. For some reason, she made your mom dress as a bee. That's cute. That's cool. She's like, and you are a bee. Remember that feeling that at 16-ish, maybe you shouldn't be doing it anymore? But now you feel differently. You love handing out the candy to everyone. I think Halloween is like the perfect holiday because it's not religiously affiliated. Anybody can do it. Any age can do it. And there's so many different ways to do it. Like, you can stay at home and watch horror movies. You can give out candy. You can decorate your yard. You can be the person receiving candy. You can make cool cosplay and stay at home and whatever. Like, you go to bars or whatever you want to do. Parties. Like, Halloween is so great because there's no wrong way to do it. Your peers scoffed at the idea and you get the vibe. The last year from the neighbors, that stinks. You know, my mom, like, 10 years ago, put on a witch hat, and she went trick-or-treating to, like, the other houses. Just sort of get a kick out of it, you know? I see. You're 100% fine with it. Your social anxiety can't handle 4 to 8 hours of people knocking on your door. Well, if your living situation never changes, you can just turn off the lights and go to a different room, you know? And the kids will go away. Exactly, Ranchaka. I feel the same way. Trick-or-treating's great. You get to give food to other people? Okay, maybe that's like my personality. I love giving food to people, so I love decorating. So like Halloween is one of my favorite holidays. Christmas is another one of them because it's like I get to decorate and also give people things. So like I just enjoy like see my cool stuff and here's some food and goodbye. Short interaction. It's also, as a socially anxious person, it's also a very scripted interaction. The kids are coming for a reason. They say trick or treat. I say happy Halloween. They pick out their candy. They leave. Successful interaction. So, I don't have to like make small talk or anything. It's just an honest exchange. And then I have all the parents who are like, oh my gosh, your yard's so amazing. And I'm like, thank you. My dad did it. You know? You grew up in apartments, so you definitely had to have the parents drive you to neighborhoods. It was silly, but you felt shame doing it. It made you feel poor because all your friends lived in the suburbs while you were visiting. I'm sorry to hear that, Smee. I gotta tell you, we get a lot of kids who are driving or coming in from the city or different neighborhoods and things like that. And I hope for those kids it doesn't make them feel ashamed. I hope that they can see, like, the beauty of Halloween, you know? Even if they can't experience that at home, I think it's great that kids travel during Halloween to their neighborhoods. Kids from my neighborhood go to the rich neighborhood. They're like, let's go off to the posh place because they probably have great candy or something or decorations or whatever. But, like, kids travel all the time for Halloween. And my thing is I want kids to have the best time. So it's never like, who are you, where are you from? It's like, please take another piece of candy. I have too much damn candy. As a grown up, you prefer apartments now because screw lawns. I have to tell you, as a gardener, I'm with you on the screw lawns thing because they don't do a lot. But, like, I do like having the gardens, as troublesome as they are. You had a kid tell you his candy bucket was not limited by the qualms of this world and had a link to another world. You were like, that's awesome, kid, but your bucket is still full. Yeah. So you better start eating some candy, kiddo. Kids raised by shitty, well-off parents treat other poor kids shitty, unfortunately, yeah. But they'll never get flack from me. They'll never get flack from me. This house is open to everybody on Halloween. Except for people from the internet, don't fucking come to my house. I'll kill you on the spot. But kids, that's fine. You went to Beverly Hills once? Whoa, was it all decorated and everything? Sounds cool.
That's right.
Oh wait, what's this about the church? Oh, sorry, there's a video.
By the church to serve their own interests.
I'm sorry. Sometimes, like, this is one support, and it's taken us 30 minutes so far. You're fine, Amy. I love talking about Halloween. Are you kidding me? Listen, I did not decorate every day for an entire month to not talk about Halloween. Listen, I'm keeping those decorations up for only one more week, and then they gotta come down. I may just put a big ol' hat on the 8-foot skeleton, though. Nah, he's not weather supported, so. Do they have the big bars? We used to hand out big bars for a few years back in the day. But, hey, Epic Sax guy. Holst, Pro Z presents the new Nintendo 23DS Lite IXL. I love Pro ZD, and it's so great that he's in this, you know. Kill you on the spot is a very non-Tina, but also Tina quote. I'm serious, don't come to this house. Do not come to this house. But happy Halloween, but don't come to this house. That's what I was thinking, Pine. Put a Santa hat on it. The problem is it does take power. So Santa hat, and maybe we'd have to start stringing the lights around it. I don't know. You like popcorn marshmallow balls? My mom loves popcorn balls. I can't get into it though. Popcorn really jacks my teeth up, and every time I make popcorn, I remember that fact. You know? Oh, she would. Yeah. I think Stella would get to somebody before I could. So you like popcorn marshmallow balls with M&Ms. Your mom starts throwing them out because of the news? Because of the news? She called up her grandmother and was like, gotta make some popcorn balls for Game by Fair. That's very cute. Was she worried, like, the news? Did popcorn marshmallow balls do something to get canceled? What happened? Did the news say that, like, popcorn marshmallow balls are domestic terrorists? What's going on? Oh, you know what? Stella does bark. But we kept Stella in the dining room, and the dining room has a baby gate, so she couldn't, like, see the kids. But she was fairly good. I think next year we might do shifts where, like, one of us has Stella up in my bedroom or up in my parents' room or something. But yeah, she barks at everybody who comes to the door, so we don't let kids ring the doorbell. Because that would just be nonstop, like... And some children are afraid of dogs. Like, some children have had bad experiences with dogs, so I don't want them to be, like, genuinely afraid on Halloween. You love popcorn, low calories? I wish if my perfect popcorn bowl would have 0 kernels in it and none of that shreddy little bullshit. That little see-through, whatever the hell that is. Whatever that is. The teeny tiny, eeny weeny, see-through brown stuff that comes with popcorn that gets stuck in your gums. I'm sick of it. Give it away. Throw it away. You gave candy to your students yesterday? Aw. And you're like, I hope their parents don't think I gave them fentanyl. All that stuff. Who would put fentanyl in candy? Yeah, maybe your mom saw something about razor blades or needles in popcorn. Who is going out of their way to hurt kids? That is out of control. Gotta have a mate eat the kernels for me. Eat the kernels? Who's eating popcorn kernels? I hope none of y'all are out here eating popcorn kernels. The little kernel shells are so annoying. Yes, that's what they are, Snake. Good to see you, by the way. But oh my god, getting stuck in your teeth, getting stuck in your gums. Ugh. Too much. The news pretty much says don't eat anything homemade because it's probably poison. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I'm not one to give out homemade treats anyway on Halloween. I only give out cookies and stuff to, like, my neighbors who know me as the woman who gives out the cookies on Christmas. Also, drug dealers don't give away drugs for free. Yeah, why would they waste good stuff on kids? Ridiculous. Oh! Would you break off... Okay, Semo. So, popcorn is like, you got the ball part, and they got the little flanges on the bottom, like that. I hope this isn't a hate symbol or something. It's the ball part and the flanges, you know? Do you break off the top ball part and you give it to her and you eat the little flanges? Okay. I get you now. So you're like, enjoy the good, best part of it, and I will eat the trash part of it. You're a hero. That's excellent. I wish I had the kind of time where I could go through a bowl of popcorn and just cut off the little flanges. Oh no. Oh god, I hope not Twaffo. I'm always afraid to do stuff with my hands on stream because I don't want to be giving off the wrong vibes. So we should, like, think about the video game. I feel so bad. This is lovely background music for chatting, at least. But Holst, I guess, is concerned that we want to remove the church's authority from Fodlan. because the church's authorities instated, like, the nobility thing in Fodlan, and he thinks that's sick and nasty and bad.
Now, I won't say they're all bad in and of themselves, but ultimately, they exist to maintain the authority of the Church of Seros.
The system that puts people who have special blood in power is, like, not great. Because just because you have special blood doesn't mean you're a good person, or a good king, or anything. Smart enough to lead. You could be awful. You could be a horrible, cruel, evil person, but you're able to wield a crest weapon, so you have a duty to serve your country or whatever.
And so long as we revere them, Fodlan will never be able to move forward. Do you agree?
See if Holst is down with that idea.
Let me make sure I understand. When this war is over, you wish to step back and reevaluate both the existing system of nobility and our manner of faith.
Step back? Are we stepping back? I don't know if we're stepping back. I think we're stepping in and cutting off. I don't think we're gonna be like, what is it? What does he mean when the war is over? The war involves attacking the church directly. We're not gonna, like, destroy the church and then be like, okay, should we have destroyed the church? Huh? Sounds like eugenics light. Yeah, that's the weird thing about it, is, like, people are only fit to roll if they have special blood. So they can hold some dead dragon bones and not get hurt by them? That's wild. But it is how Fodlan has done things for hundreds of years, and very few people, only like Edelgard and Claude, are like, this is not good. We shouldn't do this way anymore. It's led to some bad things.
And you also wish to establish relations with people from other lands and those who follow other faiths.
That's right.
Is that accurate?
The church has forbidden people from communicating with other lands, and we've seen how badly that's reflected in how they understand people from other lands. Like, they think the people from Almyra are, like, super hairy, have razor-sharp teeth, and, like, can't communicate? And they think the people from Serang are literal ice demons that crawled out of the frost and then have come to kill them? So the whole not letting people talk to each other thing has led to a lot of misunderstandings.
Exactly. I want to knock down the walls that keep us closed in. See, I knew you'd get it.
The thing is, Holst for his entire life has been in charge of maintaining a wall between Almyra and Fodlan. So you're good. Don't worry. Moobot doesn't know what he's saying.
Does this also extend to Fodlan's throat?
Which is where he set up.
Will you throw open its gates and look to establish a friendly relationship with the Almyrans?
I hope to God, yes.
Yes, of course. It will depend on how they respond to our overtures, but that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, politics and religion. Yeah, they already kind of mixed politics and religion a long time ago. Claude is like, I don't think we should do that. Personally, I think we should maybe not do that.
And what of House Goneril, a family long seen as the enemy of the Almyrans?
I mentioned the fact that House Goneril has also taken prisoners of war and made them slaves in their house. Are we going to mention that? Because that would make you an enemy of the Almyrans, certainly.
Would you send its only daughter to form a marital
What
bond
the
with
fuck?
the Almyran royal family? Is that a possible scenario?
This is a logical leap. Did you do some stretches before you took that leap? Because you might pull something. That's wild. That is no relevance.
Huh? Are we talking about Hilda?
His little sister Hilda.
Our house has no other daughters.
Ah, okay, I see where this is going. Don't worry, Holst. I may be the king of Leicester, but I've no interest in also being a royal matchmaker.
Because, like, why? Why would he do that?
But what if the next king of Almyra turns out to be a kind and decent man? What if Hilda even likes him?
Are you getting weird about your sister dating someone from another country right now? Like, what is this about? What is this about? Are you weird that your sister might date someone with different skin? What's this about? Holst, I'm uncomfortable.
Hilda wants to marry that hypothetical heartthrob, I'm not gonna stop her.
What?
Look, what's all this really about?
Apologies. My imagination ran free for a moment. If that is what Hilda wants, then I will not stand in her way either.
I don't think you should be brewing up scenarios where your little sister is married off to random men.
Your imagination's definitely still running there.
This is weird.
I'm just as worried about Hilda's future as I am about Lester's. Maybe even more so.
I think your sister's gonna be fine.
I completely understand. So let me just say this. I believe that both Lester's and Hilda's futures are as bright as they can be.
Do you think Balthus or Nadir told Holst about Claude being Elmiran royalty? Are you think he's worried about Hilda marrying him? I don't even know. You're so worried about your sister marrying well that your worries make you accidentally racist. Yeah, it's like, Holst. I know you don't want your sister to marry literally anyone. But making this an Elmiran issue is weird, my dude. How about that? 6 years? Thank you so much, Alex. Jesus. Christmas. Good for you. And also, you are unique, Alex. Thank you for hosting movie night also. Again, I know I've thanked you like 50 times, but thank you so much for hosting movie night. That was fantastic. Loved watching Howl's Moving Castle. And again, since that was a round number, it's around 6 years. We'll just do the... I hope I can find a good way to show Mama. You know, I have the DVD set, so we can just pop it into the DVD maker. Or, DVD player. I don't have, like, a DVD drive for this computer anymore, so I can't pop it into my computer and watch it. Oh, I do have a laptop, though. That might have a thingy. I hope you enjoyed that beautiful rendition of Happy Birthday.
All I ask is that you trust me.
I shall take your words firmly to heart.
So you think, Mad Rebel, that Holst is talking about Hilda marrying Claude? Do you... Okay, so that would imply that Holst thinks... Because Claude says, literally in this sentence before that, I may be the king of Leicester, but I'm not going to be a royal matchmaker. And then he's like, but what if the king of Elmira's a kind and decent man? To me, that insinuates it's two different people. Personally, I think it insinuates that. I don't have the same, like, Claude Hilda glasses on. So that might prevent things, but, like, I see this more like... I don't know. I don't see it being him worried about Claude marrying Hilda, but... your read is that Holst is dancing around Hilda marrying Claude specifically because he's not supposed to know that Claude's an Elmiran prince. You think Balthus or... I think that's a lot of legwork outside of the thing to insinuate that is happening. I mean, it's a possibility. It feels like a little bit of a weak possibility to me, but I understand your reading of that. Like, I can get it. It's a little bit of a stretch for me, though.
Your Majesty, is that you continue to safeguard my sister, no matter what may come.
Now, he might say, if you marry my sister, and then I'll understand.
You got it. And, wow. You're really serious about this, Holst.
Yeah, I don't get the impression, but... While you're sure Claude and Hilda is a possibility that has crossed Holst's mind 1,000 times, this doesn't seem like one of those reasons. One of those occasions, yeah. The next game, Claude becomes the next king of Elmira 3 houses, but who knows if he becomes I don't know how many brothers this man has! He might become the dang king of every damn thing, but... we shall see. He might abdicate both thrones by the end of this.
I wish to speak with you.
Hell, Shez could become queen of Elmira. That would be weird. Claude, king of the world. This is a hard-working man. That's a lot of work. It's quite difficult to get people to band together for a common cause. Each person is their own entity, which means they have differing desires and goals. Oh, by the way, speaking of the 6 years that Alex is celebrating his partnership with me, woo! Well, partnership with me, that sounds weird as hell. Alex has been here since I got my partner button 6 years ago. I was wearing this shirt all day, and then I was like, "Aw, man, I better get a fancy shirt on today because it's a stream day." I've been wearing this all day, or at least ever since I showered. So like since 1. Wanted to change out of this and put on something nice, and I was like, "Wait, it's my partner anniversary! Hehehe! I'll just wear this shirt." And it has my old channel name on the back too. How about that? Old shirt. I changed my channel name, I think, like 2 months after getting the shirt. Have you even seen this game that Claude stays or dies in Fodland? Yeah. Which is odd. You'd think that if he can't get some stuff done here, he'd go back to Elmira. But also, Elmira is very hostile towards Claude here. So I can kind of see in this game, why he may not want to go back to Elmira. Each person is their own entity, which means they have differing desires and goals. And yet, since ancient times, people have thought it wise to try and unify all those viewpoints under a single king. I wonder how long it will be until we break free from that custom. Oh! That's interesting. This is so curious because they just made Claude king in this game. And now he's like, people are trying to unify everybody under a single king. Next line, that sucks. How long will it be until we're freed from this custom? What an interesting piece of dialogue. Arvel is such a little pot stirrer in this. He's anti-everybody, Mad Rebel. So anti-everybody. Our employer, Erwin, that's Count Gloucester, ordered us to look after his son, all while he's off fishing on the Great Bridge of Murden without a care in the world. I wish my life was that free and easy, but the pay is good, so I can't complain. Yeah, he was anti-Edelgard. He was like, Edelgard didn't even say hi to you. Can't help but notice that, like, she didn't even acknowledge you. It was, like, Garvel is so catty in this one. Love it. I love little dramatic Arvel here.
What can I do?
I feel like the kingdom is, like, sad Arvel. Empire is ambitious Arvel. And then this route is just like shit stirring Arvel. The Eastern Church doesn't keep an order of knights because we do not believe in using force to chastise our believers. What a concept! Wow! Not using a holy army to go kill heretics? That's transformative. That's pretty cool. Love that. That's pretty dope, honestly. No military for this Eastern Church. House Nilsson is charged with keeping order within church territory. They have forbidden the use of any soldiers, even for self-defense. I hope it's now abundantly clear how different we are from the Central Church. Shout out to House Nilsson and also the Eastern Church. I think they're doing things well. You know, churches love doing like holy wars and all that. It's a lot of restraint.
Did you need me?
Hello, Hilda. I knew we'd eventually have to fight the kingdom, but I really don't want to.
Let's see.
I've just been thinking about all the times I visited the Blue Lions classroom at the academy.
Let's see.
I know what you mean. It's never easy to fight the people you know. I already went through all that when we battled the Empire. Just thinking about having to do it again makes me sick to my stomach. Wars are seriously the worst. I hope we can put an end to this all soon. That's right. Who am I giving my Merc whistle this time? Is it Byleth? Oh, we're being gay? Are we doing the gay again? I've been gay for every single time, so I may as well. Maybe like a reflection? A reflection of the house leader? Oh yeah, did Shesbian's that won the role, right? Okay. A reflection or maybe a foil. Like the opposite of the person, possibly. Hey Jimbo, that's my brother right there in chat. How you doing, Jim? I hope Stella was good today. I rolled a die between Byleth and Claude and we landed on Shesbian's. Okay. Gotcha. How's our leader holding up? Or I guess we should call him king now. It was a tough call to sacrifice his allies like that, but he can't start second-guessing himself because of it. He'll still probably second-guess himself.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, right! Okay, so yeah, I see that. Yeah, I can see them being a reflection in that regard. Because Dimitri is sad as heck. Edelgard's very ambitious. Hello, Shmi. And Claude's really stirring the pot here. He's really changing things up. He can still slide in that direction, but we really let him have it. I'm sure he'll be fine. Certainly hope so. Because if he makes a mistake. Oh yeah, the drama of the last battle was Catherine killed General Randolph, which is bad because we had made an alliance with the Empire at that point. And so Claude was like, let's secure all the areas around where Randolph is so we can make a quick and easy escape. But by the time we had secured all the areas around Randolph, Catherine from the church had killed Randolph. And so everyone's like, wow, you would just let our allies die out there? Man, I bet you'd do that to us too. Your best friends for life. And he's like, no, of course I wouldn't do that. And everyone's like, well, you better show us you won't do that. And he's like, okay, fine. It just felt weird and detached. Felt strange. Yes! Happy belated birthday to my brother. It was his birthday yesterday on Halloween. So it was a good one, I think, right, Jim? I hope so. We celebrated that on Sunday. Make sure we had time. Jimbo got a bunch of cards, gifts, and cheesecake. Yeah, there's this big drama in this about Claude not rushing to the rescue of Randy, even though it's literally built into the route that Randolph dies. So. Yesterday was your uncle's birthday. What does your uncle do for his birthday? We do have the perfect birthday dancing skeleton. I don't know if Jimmy can see that, but I hope so. I traveled through the three territories on the western edge of Leicester. They were rife with chaos. That's right. Right now, all of the territories that are bordering the central church have been sown with discontent. So that would be Albany, Burgundy, and Nilson, possibly? I can't remember. But apparently the nobles have started working to restore public order. Can't say I know what changed their attitudes so suddenly. Hell if I know. I don't remember from last week. Your uncle does nothing for his birthday ever? You got an ire hound here. Look at that goggy. You wanna bark? You're a beagle. Bark. There you go. Beagles love to bark. My brother's kind of slim on the birthday celebrations as well. As long as it's a nice day, we help out. That's a good birthday for Jimbo. I don't understand people who choose to bicker about the whys and hows of battle when the outcome is almost always the same. No matter what choices are made, blood will always be shed and countless lives will always be lost. In my opinion, people have an unfortunate tendency to overthink the means while woefully underthinking the ends. I'll concede, why not? You got a point, yeah. The nice thing is Claude's keeping his door open for anyone who has something to say. Trust me, I've already spoken my mind. Good for you. I, however, have no desire to question our leader. Only all the worry surrounding his decisions. The end result is the same either way. Hey, Nat, good to see you. Hello, Gatekeeper.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Maybe it's just my imagination, but everyone's a lot more chipper now. That's great! I'm gonna do my best to keep this positivity going. Thanks, Gatekeeper. Opinions split whether the Empire or the Kingdom is stronger. The Empire wins in terms of pure military might, but the Kingdom has a strong tradition of knighthood that makes them formidable in their own right. Plus, they have the Knights of Ceres on their side. They won't be an easy opponent. Yeah, they really have condensed a lot of power together right now. Well, I'm certainly glad Claude abandoned that self-righteous attitude of his. However, he is yet to earn my full trust. This is but a mere step down the path of true kingship. I will be immensely disappointed if the coming battles do not mold him into the kind of king I want to serve.
Understand?
If that does not come to pass, it will be exceedingly difficult for me to accept his plans for Leicester. Okay. I'm at least glad Lorenz is being something on this route instead of, like, trusting Claude, I guess. A bunch of stuff changed all at once, and now I have no clue what's going on. Why can't our enemies just stay the same? I can't keep up. Don't say it. I know. You're right. It's my fault for shutting myself away. Then I won't say it then, Bernie. Oh, wonderful. Excellent. I'll bring it in, I guess on the break. Yeah, Bernie's here. Lynn is here. Who else do we have from the Beagles? Let's see. Oh, Petra as well. Petra's in this route. And we have Balthus, Constance, and Happy. We should get Yuri at some point. I think we get all the Ashen Wolves each go around.
Hey there.
My lord, Baron Albrecht, has an older brother who's gone missing. His mother is offering quite a tidy sum to anyone who finds him dead or alive. He's the son of a previous wife, so I imagine the Baron's mother thinks he poses a threat to their position. Yeah, Petra is in all routes. How about that? Dorothea's been in 2 routes so far. Mercedes has been in 2 routes so far. Ash has been in 2 routes so far. Lynn has been in 3 routes now. Who else have we gotten in every route? We got Raphael, Ignatz, Lorenz, Lysithea, Marianne. Pretty much everyone in this cast is like, we've seen these beans before.
I'm counting on you.
Hey, you're better at studying than me, right? Could you teach me how when you got the time? I've been wanting to get back to it, since I didn't get to finish the school year at the academy. Absolutely, bud. That's great, Raphael. I'll do whatever I can to help. Thanks. I get absolutely nowhere when I try to study on my own. Probably won't ever be as smart as the others, but I want to make sure I'm not holding them back. Petra's in all routes as she should be, because she's a wonderful human, indeed. A good, wonderful human, the future ruler of Brigid. I think we just recruited Coco and Happy. I see, we were the only ones whose lives were so graciously spared. Yeah, but we really weren't a part of the Imperial Army or the Knights of Saros. Or we'd probably be dead right now if we hadn't sided with the Federation, huh? Pretty scummy if you ask me. Deny it. I don't know, give a vague reply? I don't think that's a foregone conclusion. Not that it would have been up to me. That's not nearly as reassuring as you think it is. Oh, was deny? I don't know. I don't know what these answers are. Here I thought you had our backs. We are like a pathetic little boat that has been tossed into the stormy tides of war. Girl, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what these answers mean. I'm tired. I had been in the Empire until I heard the Alliance recently became the Federation. I came hoping to see what interesting things might occur. I think when a country or, set of states decides to, fully restructure its government, it's certainly going to be interesting, huh?
I'm counting on
I have a feeling that Fodlan's future... It's, maybe the least stable time to come by, but it could be the most fun. I have a feeling that Fodlan's future hinges on what King Claude does next. I would, wait it out. I'd wait a few minutes before coming to a newly restructured organization. The easiest time to be hunting a mighty beast is when it is stalking other prey. Then you can be hunting both together. Claude is thinking like a good hunter. But people here are thinking the strategy is not good. In Brigid, we would be giving him praise. Wise words from Petra. That sounds cool as hell.
By the way,
I heard that. Oh my god! Not only did Randolph die in the last route, in the last episode. However, also his little sister survived and now is pursuing us in vengeance. Ah, dramatic! I'm so excited for it. I think it's going to be great. I heard that General Randolph was actually the nephew of Count Burgles, the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs, and that he had been trying to elevate his family's position through his military accomplishments. I think his younger sister is in the Imperial Army too. She must be devastated right now. We saw a little scene of probably someone who's from those who slither in the dark, instigating Flesh into revenge against Claude.
Did you know?
I'd been pretty anxious to go against the Central Church. Everyone in my territory believes in the teachings of Saros, even if they aren't all devout followers.
Made my day.
Thank goodness there weren't any riots. I suppose it's all due to the Bishop of the Eastern Church. Speaking of which, apparently Judith had a word with her before all this happened. Oh, the Bishop of the Eastern Church is a woman, how cool. I heard that they had been good friends for a long time. That probably helped smooth things over. Cool. Judith is friends with the Eastern Church's leader. Radical. Lore. I think it's pronounced Fleisch. To be fair, I just call it flesh though. You know, the longer I'm in this army, the more I run into people I don't want to see. Be bad news if they figured out where I am.
What do you think?
You're talking about the debt collectors, right? Well, I'm happy to help pay off a bit of what you owe.
Not good.
A bit's not gonna do much, you know. I don't think you appreciate how up to my eyeballs in debt I am. Anyway, that's not what I'm talking about. It's people from my old home. But let's just forget about that. Want to grab some food? You're a treat, of course. Yeah, they all do kind of say her name different. It just depends on who you're talking to.
Hey there.
Hey, Purple. I wanted to thank you again.
Right on.
Alrighty. Not sure what you're talking about, though.
Thanks.
You've taken a weight off my shoulders. I'm grateful for that. You and Judith really let me have it after I let Randolph die. That gave me the push I needed to stop getting caught up in my own ideas and discuss them
I'm
with people.
counting on you.
I'm counting on you, you hear? And not just for your brawn, but your brains too. Thanks, buddy. Right? A female bishop, doesn't have a military, isn't forcing her religion on others, is open-minded. Give her a character portrait. I want to see this woman.
Do you have a minute?
Thank goodness, Solitary Jordan. There's no meat wall. This alliance from... the change from alliance to federation will be but a tiny footnote in Fodlan's long history. Leicester used to be under the Empire's control, but then the kingdom took them over. Eventually they rebelled and became independent. So it'd hardly be a surprise if the federation now expanded further into the kingdom. Just give me Byleth, that's all I want. Give me my Byleth. Gotta marry her. Speaking of Mary, hey Marianne. I cannot definitively say that Claude made a mistake during the battle in ILL. He sacrificed one person to ensure the rest of us would survive. If he hadn't done that, my friends might not be here today. As long as this war continues, people will suffer, both our enemies and our allies. I think it's only natural to want to at least protect the closest to you. But in truth, no person's life is more valuable than another's. It's never right to sacrifice someone. And so, all I can say is I want the war to end as soon as possible. That is all. Okay, we're working on it.
Jeez.
I'm glad to see His Majesty's in a better mood. He should be fine now. You act like his older sister. Older sister, eh? You flatter me. Girl, I would never say more like a wife. More like a mother. She strikes me more as a mother figure. She's got this maternal love thing going on. It's true. I certainly am always scolding him like a parent. The mere thought makes me think of His Majesty's true mother, Lady Tiana. She was a woman of exceptional
Come
beauty.
to think of it,
And if I recall correctly, she was a close friend of yours, Judith.
Okay.
That's an understatement. We were like sisters. I could talk to Tiana about anything. Aww. It was such a shock when little Claude just turned up one day with a letter from her. Ah, so that's why you always supported him, even before he became an alliance leader. Of course. My best friend asked me to help him, but he hardly needs me anymore. That boy's gonna do just fine. Claude lore. Loving the Claude lore.
For some training? Oh, yeah.
Gerald's mercenaries should still be working for the Imperial Army. Are they?
What do you think?
We may not get another chance to battle them now that we're fighting the kingdom and the church.
Are you sure?
I wouldn't say that. Mercenaries can always change employers, so we don't know for certain they won't ally with the kingdom. Sure, but I doubt the Empire would let such a valuable asset go. Wait a sec. We might fight alongside the Imperial Army at some point, which means we could end up fighting with them as allies. That would be amazing. That would be an interesting way to acquire Byleth here. No fights.
It's you.
Intriguing. Ignat says, I was flabbergasted that a commoner like me was allowed to participate at the round table. I guess we're really starting to see some changes now that we're the Federation.
Right on.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that commoners can have a say in the government. Yeah, I need to get accustomed to espousing my own viewpoint as well instead of just following orders. Hey, we did it. We talked to everybody. Amazing. That only took forever. Wait. Oh, we didn't get any new units, so I don't need to teach tactics to anybody. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Thank God we're getting the cotton candy paralogue. A Hilton Marianne. But we're not getting the Blut Gang? We better get the Ding Dang Blut Gang. Hilda and Marianne are supposed to be heading out on a reconnaissance mission, but Marianne can't seem to get her gear in order. Oh boy. Let's do a little paralogue, y'all. That would be an interesting.
Into this. It's my responsibility, and I should be handling it myself.
That would be an interesting addition. I know a lot of folks were talking about, like, let's have a prequel that's set in, like, the age of Lambert. Maybe we could see a Tiana then, Mad Rebel. See how Tiana's handling things with Judith and Claude and all that.
It's all good. You clearly needed the help. Still, I always figured you'd be better at keeping your equipment in order.
No, Marion is a mess. She does not know how to organize anything.
Oh no, I'm honestly terrible at this kind of thing. You should see the state my room is in.
Did they ever talk about that as repulsive in Three Houses? Yeah, they do, don't they? Doesn't Annette try to help Marianne clean her room or something? Because for Manuela, it's one of her, like, oh, disgusting. I can't believe you live like this, woman. I'm out, you know? Like, whenever she brings men home, they're like, ew, gross, Manuela. I can't believe you live like this. So, I can't remember how many people are like that to Marianne.
The more I try to get organized, the more chaos seems to creep into my...
Marianne, look out!
She really is kind of cursed, though, isn't she?
Ow.
You can't remember what Marianne's room looks like in Three Houses? You remember Claude having a mess of a room with... Yeah, he's got books on his bed. He's got, like, carpets and stuff on the ground.
Are you alright? Oh, this is terrible. I never should have dragged you into this.
What, me? I'm fine. Let's keep going.
I'm serious. You shouldn't have any more to do with me. It won't end well.
Werewolf Marianne and Axe Wrecker Hilda paralogue. God, I hope so.
What are you talking about?
Love a werewolf moment.
Marianne, we're supposed to be leaving on our scouting mission soon. What are you doing?
I doubt we're gonna get that in this, though.
Sorry.
I think she
was
tripped.
trying to organize my squad's provisions, and things just sort of spun out of control.
I think she tripped and, like, knocked all the equipment everywhere. But, I mean, what I wouldn't give for a knocked down position for any, like, enemy to be in. Like, why not even use her death sprite or something? You know, just have her, like, knocked on the ground and then get back up? It's odd to me they don't have, like, a knocked onto your butt pose or use their death sprite or something for scenes like this when they bump into each other and knock things over. No.
You always do this. Would you please just ask me for help instead of trying to do it all yourself?
Organizing is just additional organizing supplies that you end up acquiring and failing to use. Oh, do you get a lot of supplies, like bins and stuff? We do have a bin of bins in the basement for organizational things. But I have to say, when you get some drawers organized, that's living right there. On a side note, yesterday morning, I opened up my medication bottle. Well, I went to pick up my meds. This is because I didn't do my ding dang pill tray, which I should have done. Picked out my meds bottle. Oops, I didn't secure the cap. The bottle goes into my nightstand drawer. Now I have to fish out all my meds from the drawer. But at least they're in nice little bins. You try anything can help, but it all fails for you. You've just never been able to be organized. I'm sorry to hear that, Solitary Jordan. There's a lot of systems that don't work, but I hope someday you do find a system that works for you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Why don't we just head out on that mission? I can finish this later.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle a little scouting mission on my own.
Oh, don't go on your own, please.
But
Yeah, one snuck onto the floor, so I do have to get the flashlight and look under the bed and make sure there isn't more meds, because I would hate to be short meds this month just because I poured them all over the ground. I certainly don't want my dog eating
More
them.
important. You'll help her, right? Marianne really isn't good at this sort of thing.
I wonder if Shez is good at cleaning stuff.
You don't say.
Just make sure you stay with her until it's done. Promise me, okay?
All right.
Anything.
Good. because I'm dead serious about not leaving her alone with this.
I'm so sorry.
Anyway, I've got some scouting to do. Good luck.
I don't know if Marion is like cursed. I just think she's clumsy as hell. She's probably like very clumsy. Probably always thinking about stuff, so she like bumps into things all the time. May not have like a good sense of feeling in her feet or hands or something. She's always dropping things. Who knows?
All right.
Tripping
let's
over
get
herself.
This stuff sorted. Our first job should be organizing everything by type.
I think her shoelaces should be untied. Like, I feel like that should be a part of her sprite or something.
Okay.
You know?
Whoa, hold on. I thought we were grouping all of the timbers by length.
We're sorting out timbers?
Yes, I was doing that. But then I noticed some of yours weren't exactly the same, so I divided them up further.
Look, just try to keep everything simple. 3 piles. 1 for long stuff, 1 for short stuff, and 1 for all the medium-ish stuff in between.
I see. In that case,
Oh boy.
I'll set this right.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm surprised she doesn't have, like, a funky nose from falling over and breaking it or something.
Again. Looks like we're back to square one.
Like a little bit of a bend to her nose. A little hula hooping nose.
I'm so sorry. Please, you should just go and let me handle the rest myself.
No, Hilda made
No
me
can do.
promise.
I promised Hilda I'd stay here until the job was done. Speaking of which, where is she?
Scouting in enemy territory and probably
It's been a while,
surrounded?
hasn't it?
You worried about her?
I am, actually. Would it be alright to leave this for the moment and go check on her?
Yeah, sure. This pile of stuff isn't going anywhere.
I do like how tenderly Purple talks to Marianne. She's like, yeah, sure.
And besides, Hilda's far more important.
Hey, when you're right, you're right. Let's go.
Hilda is surrounded by enemies, guarantee you. Yeah. All right. Well. Ooh. That's right. Marion is one of my very few level 77 units. I wonder if it'd be better to make her a wizard. I wonder if she'd be better suited to be a wizard right now. Let's see if that's what they want her to be. Yeah, she's better at covering some of the stuff elsewhere, so we'll keep her as a wizard. Okay, this does 510 damage. I think this is the winner. The Sage Tome plus 60 looks good to me. Now, if we did have a Defender's Tome, that would give us... But we're doing so much damage. It's fine. She is going to wreck shop. This is going to be disgusting. This is going to be pretty gross, all the damage that Marion is going to do here as a level 77 unit on this level 30 map.
Weird. Hilda has been surrounded.
Oh no, surrounded by kingdom folks. Oh no. I wonder who from the... Who could the enemy be here?
She never would have.
Knock off the mumbling and let's cut through that stronghold over there. Come on.
I'm trying to think of who they're gonna put as, like, who are we scouting? Is it gonna be like Sylvain or something? But welcome to the actual part of this game. It's not all just people standing in a circle talking to each other. Sometimes you fight people who are standing in a circle talking to each other.
Spotted by the enemy already? Some scout I turned out to be.
Yeah, Hilda, I think being bright pink and up in the air on a dragon might get you spotted. You blame your lack of organization to your eidetic memory and your ADHD. You're better than you used to be, but it's hard to convince your brain about the advantages of sorting things when you can find things in piles. Yeah. The aesthetic of it is a big factor for me. Like, I get a lot of joy out of looking at things that are organized well,
Excuse, is this okay?
and that may not be a factor for you. But it's a pretty big factor for me, personally.
I'll fight too.
Love the look of things when they're organized. Ugh. I went downstairs today to go look at the area where the furnace is because we finally got rid of some stuff in the basement. And I was like, yes. Things have places. Just get a lot of joy out of that. Oh my god, the gates to the village path have closed.
If we can get out of here, we should still be
Oh,
able
I
to
didn't
reach
feed the
Hilda.
dang kids. We gotta feed the kids. Oh. Shez immediately did that. Okay. Well done, Shez. That's great.
The gate leading into the center
Look at that
is
big
open.
old
I
iceberg.
don't
Damn.
understand.
They must have figured out our plan. In which case,
Try
we'll
to
just
kill as
find
many
another
people
one.
as possible before we get to the end of this mission, because you know this is going to be one of those you gotta S rank out the first try and then maybe get a cool thing from it. Delios. Let's see what we can get.
Please.
Marion is very good against archers, so I'm gonna send her over there to do archery
Not a
stuff.
problem.
And then I will control purple, zip past this archer, and just kill some kingdom folks along the way. I'm betting you the gates are gonna close in here.
It's my cursed press, bringing disaster to everyone around me.
It's not that bad. I'm sure it's fine.
Stronghold will fall.
Your cursed crest is not bringing disaster, or just happens. It's not like it's your fault.
Here it comes.
Poor Marion. No real pleasure from seeing things organized well. Your brain gets no dopamine hits from being organized. That sucks. That is unfortunate. I guess you have to find some different kind of hook for that then. You know? Hopefully not like a negative reinforcement, but you never know. I really enjoy being able to find things quickly. So having my stuff in a place where I know it is like, that's what I need. Oh, and man, when I don't clean my room and I have like an avalanche of laundry or like clothes I have to go hang up or just crap and stuff and bowls and whatnot, ugh. Drives me up a wall. Marianne is really lagging behind. We gotta get her over here. Oh, I think she went over here to get that person. That's fine. Yeah, I just feel so stressed when my room is messed up. So I try to keep it as tight as possible when I can. I just fall off of doing it when I have other big things to do. Alright, where is this warrior? This will take care of him. It's my horse killing spell. Oh, hopefully Marianne won't see that. She is a beloved horse.
To motivate me.
Her horse friend, Dorte. Oh, this must be the warrior.
Enemies to take on with just the two of us, don't you think?
Yeah, we've already killed like 800 people. I think we're good, Marianne.
I mean, yeah. But imagine how Hilda feels.
Oh, that's right. Marianne doesn't like killing people. Forgot. She literally said that before this mission, so she should remember. Oh, good. You can remember where a pen is. In a box, under a pile of paper, behind a pile of blankets that you saw 4 months ago. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, hey, good for you on that. I have that, but for like words in books, not so much for. Oh wait, no, I do have that for items and stuff.
I can keep this up.
But it's just the ugliness that I dislike, you know. Or things that I use a lot, like my phone, because I put them in different places every day, then I forget, like, oh, where is the place it is now? You know? But I can remember that the rock salt is, like, behind the lawnmower, near the dishwasher, near the clothes dryer, blah, blah, blah. That stuff. Rina's killed hundreds, probably definitely thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of people. But she hasn't liked doing it a single bit, I'm sure. It makes her big sad every time. I mean, I can't say that I'm delighted to kill people in any video game.
Not a problem.
This way we go. Let's be Marianne for a bit.
Please.
I'll have her take care of this
Excuse me,
warrior
is-
for us.
I'll give it a try.
Marianne might be better at navigating than Shez, I'm not sure. Isn't Shez, like, canonically bad at reading a map? Shez would thrive in our age, what with our GPS and stuff like that.
Reach Hilda in time if we can't get through this stronghold.
We'll get through, sweetheart. Don't you worry about that. Just play more Batman. Yeah, he doesn't kill people. That's true. Should we do more Batman after Yakuza Kiwami? Probably.
Stay back.
I find it nice to alternate between those two.
I'll try.
Oh yeah. Village ruined.
I have to do this.
Does she summon Dorte in this one? Oh, she doesn't.
I won't run away.
Her regular warlock attack, I believe, summons Dorte. Her horse.
Please, excuse me.
It's quite comical.
Is this okay?
Not a problem.
Ah, you're back in full of Hotodogu.
Take a
I'm
breather.
so sorry, Hilda.
I love Hotodogu because it is not a real dogu.
I seriously thought I was a goner there. But now
It's the best part of hot dogs. The fact that they're not real dogs. We've not made sure. Oh, yes, that's right. I think we got plenty of time with Yakuza Kiwami. Well, I don't know where that confidence is coming from because I'm not entirely sure how long that game is. However, probably got enough time. Yeah. What's the next game for Batman? Is that one
Not a
City? We just did Asylum, right?
Please.
Let's be Mia Wee
I'll
Ann.
fight too.
Hold on, my mouse is over the comfy emoji chat. Ah, it does have an FOB mod. The Asylum was actually adapted from the one in City. Ah, great. That's good news.
My crest has brought you nothing but disaster.
It's not the crest. You weren't even here.
what are you talking about? I just got too close to the enemy camp, that's all. Guess I shouldn't have come by myself. Next time, we'll go together, okay?
There you go. Friendship. It's magic. Oh, little Marianne. She's so cute. We have aided Hilda. The Hilda has been helped.
Thank you, Marianne.
Please.
Oh, did she say, oh, and thank you too?
My
And
turn.
thanks to you, too.
What am I, chopped liver?
Of some use.
Nothing compared to Hilda,
We
or
defeated
Marianne, I
the town,
guess.
But we're still right in the middle of an enemy encampment.
Oh, good. We can control Hilda now. Great. All right, evac time.
Wow, someone's perked up.
See how we're doing on kills as well. Oh, we are good to go in terms of kills. We'll definitely clear that by the time we get through here. There's just sort of a no-name paladin here. I'm looking forward to seeing, I don't know, some named guy. That'd be kind of cool.
You did it.
Time to become scary. Dude, I kind of a little bit wanted to be Shez for Halloween. I think that could have been super cute. Cause I have face paint crayons. And I used them to paint a little Pikachu nose and Pikachu Chikachus on my cheeks. And I thought, damn, if I knew how to do any kind of makeup artistry, I would paint those cool little lines that Shez has on her face. But then I need a purple wig. So I got the idea a little too late, I think. Oh my lord, there's people up here.
I've got this.
I'll send her up there to deal with that.
Yeah.
Unless...
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Okay, that's a side mission. Okay, we can go do that. Cool, cool, cool.
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side, Marianne.
Love these
I feel the
girlfriends.
same. Knowing it was you I was saving allowed me to be brave.
Spray paint my hair purple? I don't bloody think so. I don't think.
I hope I can fight at your side without slowing you down.
Spray paint it. Maybe get some of that, like, you know, that color stuff that
Excuse is
lasts for a minute. That would look weird, though. I don't think that's very even.
Take a breather.
Let me take out these horsies. Easy. Oh, this will be even easier. This is the horse killing spell. Oh, kill all the horses. Oh, how about that?
Hooray!
Like I fall out of bed. I could fall out of bed in the morning. Wake up, eliminate horses and tin can men. They do make aerosol temporary dyes, but I'm not entirely sure how good those look. Has anybody ever used those to like kind of dye their hair for fun?
I've got this.
I don't know if those like work.
Let's do this. Don't worry.
Let's be Marianne
I'll give
again.
it a try.
We've killed enough people now, so I like don't have to do this.
I did it. I think.
Nice one.
Heck yeah, clearing out. Depends on the quality you get. I mean, do you know any of the ones that are good quality? Maybe I'll do a Shez cosplay when I get bangs. And they grow out a little too long. You know, bangs again. Like shorter bangs this
Marianne
time.
seems different now that we've joined up with you, don't don't you think?
Could they look decent for a day, but they started to great after a bit. If I can wash it out, maybe I'll give it a try. Do a little Shez cosplay.
Yeah.
I've played enough of this game that I think I could.
Marianne.
Actually, hold on. Are my bangs Shez length? Is this what Shez has got for those terrible in-your-face bangs? Yeah, kind of. Actually, my bangs are almost a little too long. That's kind of Shez. I can't do purple contacts, though, y'all. I will never do contacts. Touch my eyeball? Not for me. Theater grade stuff? It works great. Interesting. Well, possibly in the future, I will look into being Shez. I think it'd probably be better for a wig, honestly, if I really want to pull it off. You'll gut me? I don't think so, sir. That was rude. Just for saying that, I'm killing you. Boy, this is kind of a complete mission, isn't it?
Please, let's go.
Kind of feeling like this mission's done, and I'm not seeing a lot of blood gangs here.
Move out.
Hello, General Archer. You had a tummy ache all day, but you were very brave. I'm proud of you for being brave. Tummy aches are the worst. So I hope that tummy ache goes away and doesn't bother you anymore. Yeah, Dorothy is a good option for skipping the dyes and contacts, indeed.
Wait, is that...
Who could it be? Who could it be? Now,
Perfect chance to
Ingrid!
demonstrate how far I've come. Now, forward.
Guess we weren't in the clear after all.
Girl.
Still, I
Ingrid.
think we can take her.
Yeah, I am confident I can accidentally kill Ingrid. What I need to do is make sure I don't kill her before a side mission comes up. There seems to be somebody up there. I mean, go take care of the folks out there, would you? I'll be Hilda for a sec, I guess.
Not a problem.
Wait, hold on. You do that guy.
Is this...
Not
You
a
do
problem.
this guy.
Got this.
Yeah.
I've got this guy. I'm gonna be
Wait,
pink.
It's my turn, you know.
I want to make sure that if there's a side thing, that we're doing all the side things. This game will not get away from me. Purple for 2 seconds to kill this person. Oh wow, did they capture some? I do not care about the bases being captured. Now hold on. I have 2 things here? Defeat Ingrid is one of them and reach the evacuation point with Hilda. I thought we all did kind of that already, sort of. It's weird. Oh hey, oop, that's Ingrid. That could be a dead Ingrid right there.
Victory will be mine. No
Oh man, I tell you. Oh, we should set some of these folks to like
Is
go
this
over there, because Ingrid probably has dialogue.
matter the cost.
I won't lose. I can't let
Oh, you got froze! What's up? Just defrost you real quick. Put you in the microwave for 2 minutes on auto defrost. You want to say anything? You have anything else to say for yourself because you're dying? We're dead now. The horse is dead.
This is
Oh, this is Horse Girl on Horse Girl violence as well. Marianne versus Ingrid. They both love their little horses and stuff. There's so much leftover candy and treats at work. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Marianne.
Hopefully it's gonna be there for a
It
while.
was a group effort.
But I get you.
Now let's get out of here before someone else shows up.
We had like 6 pieces of candy left over. That was it. I was so happy. Any Halloween that we end up giving away most of our candies, like, that's a good Halloween to me. So we got the Edmund troops and the Goneril Valkyries. Oh man, this is a tease. Give us the real Valkyries. Give us the Valkyrie class. Don't pretend. Why would it be the Goneril Valkyries? Give me Happy's Valkyries. Oh, I loved it. Howl's Moving Castle was so great, Jen. Surprised I hadn't seen it before. It was fantastic.
I won't let myself stop here.
It really pulled together at the end. You have so much candy, Snake. You have like 2 bowls worth. You had 1 trick-or-treater? Oh boy. I always tell the early kids, like the first kid, I'm like, just take a handful because I don't know if you're going to be the last one, you know? Then when you start seeing more kids coming down the street, it's like, okay, 2 each, 3 each, that kind of thing. But oh boy. Ending up with all that candy. I think last year we had like 2 bags or something to go. We used to buy like 5 bags. Glad we're just down to 3.
Exhausted. I thought this was going to be one of those quick in and out kind of things.
I want to watch it again. 1, because I want to watch it with my mom, Jen. And 2, because I want to, like, look at it. I want to, like, pore over every scene. I remember watching Arietti and just, like, looking at every scene and being like, this is beautiful. This is incredible. I want to live here. It's amazing.
We're lucky we got out of there alive.
I wish we got the Blitgang from this. The Blitgang is a sword that is attuned to Marianne's crest.
So, Marianne, what were you trying to say before about your crest?
Yeah, something about how people shouldn't get involved with you.
Marianne
What
has
is that about?
kept her crest a secret because it's the crest of the beast. It is the 13th hero who was wiped from history because he just kept killing people after the war and people didn't like that, so they turned him into a beast. And so he's like wandering the forest and stuff.
Oh, that.
And in this timeline, we did not go kill him, so he's still out there wandering the forest. But I think he's kind of just minding his own business. I don't know if he's like killing people. He's just kind of just vibing in the forest until people go into his territory.
You know what? Forget it.
Forget it.
She doesn't have to talk about it if she doesn't want to.
Oh,
All I care
Isn't that
about
nice?
is that Marianne keeps smiling.
this is so cute.
Well,
They're
I
good
suppose
girls.
I do feel a bit more confident now.
And Marianne is always more confident with Hilda around. That's so sweet. Ah, your neighborhood is all old folks. The trick-or-treating happens a few neighborhoods over. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's good to have kids in the neighborhood. It's good to have, like, the young families and stuff, because then you know there's going to be trick-or-treaters.
Since we made it home safely, it proves things can go well even if I happen to be there.
Exactly, Marianne. Not everything is cursed.
Okay, thinking like that is just plain silly. I mean, the only reason I got in trouble in the first place is because I went there without you.
The lesson here is that when you two are supposed to do something together, actually do it together.
The lesson is, I told you what to do and you didn't do it, so please do it next time.
Exactly.
All right.
Hey, so did you finish that little cleaning project?
Wow.
Cleaning project?
Organizing the provisions for Marianne's squad. Did you finish?
Oh, right. That.
It's a mess of lumber, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's a big fat no.
Look, Marianne was worried, so we stopped what we were doing and came to find you.
And for good cause. Oh, I'm gonna blame myself
Still,
here.
It was our call, and we'll take the fall for it.
You were worried about me, Marianne? Really?
Really. Once I imagined the worst, I couldn't get it out of my head.
And it turns out the truth wasn't too far off.
Indeed.
Oh, I'm glad you care. You know what? Don't even worry about organizing those supplies. I'll take care of it for you.
You know what I was surprised, Snake? The 8-foot skeleton that we got that has like, it's got like LCD screen eyes and it talks and stuff. Not a single child was frightened by it. I am happy about that, honestly. I was worried it'd be a little scary for the kids because it's like tall. It has moving eyes that kind of like look at you. It looks in all like directions and stuff. And it's a little loud. I kind of turned it down for the first part of the night, but when there were more and more people like walking by and chatting, turned it back up. No one was like, they were like, yeah, okay, skeleton, you know?
You sure?
Kids are more afraid of like bats, like real, actual flesh and blood bats than they are of like an unmoving skeleton, man. Yeah, I think most of them are accustomed to the Home Depot skeleton as a meme by now, yeah.
You bet.
It's desensitized.
I mean, it's not like I enjoy that kind of work, but I'm actually pretty good at it.
She's really
That's
good
a
at
huge
organizing,
weight off my
delegating.
mind. Thank you.
Well, guess that about ties everything up.
Oh, but you still have to help. I'm just doing Marianne's part. Plus,
That's
you
cute.
promised, remember?
All right.
How could I forget? Come on, let's go. The quicker we
Ooh,
start,
a nice hot
the quicker
meal.
We'll be finished and off for a nice hot meal.
I'm excited about eating dinner again tonight, too. Had some hoisin chicken with some
Thank you,
rice before
Bob.
the show.
I mean it.
It was very good. I can't believe we didn't get the Blitgang from this. What? Give me my Blitgang. Well, I guess since we're not getting Blitgang, it's time for us to go to Northern Seaward Territory, our only battle. We're Prepared for the battles to come, the Federation army marches towards Fargus. Oh, wait, we gotta feed the kids. I forgot. I almost dang forgot. This shouldn't take very long. But it is pretty important to feed the kids now. Because if we don't feed them now, they will not get any battle bonuses. And it's also a good opportunity to get some support points with all of them.
Everything has its use.
I need to stop crossing my dang legs. I don't want to end up with varicose veins under my knees. But I keep finding myself crossing my legs. Did I find something? Oh my god, let's start off with that, Jen. Oh, I've learned how to make 2 fish saute. He doesn't like this, does he? Hell yes! Okay, let's burn one thing by having Gatekeeper eat with Happy. She loves whatever the hell this is. Skewers? Crayfish? Something? Thank you, Jen! I can't wait to feed him something he hates. It's gonna be so worth it. I hope it gives us no battle bonuses.
Yeah, the flavor.
Alright, let me get that dialogue, please.
No, it's fine. We all have to face our food fears eventually.
Look at these blackened fish! What is this? This looks like I messed it up. Yes, he did a little surprising me. He's like, uh-oh. It's not look good. We have to face our food fears.
Wait, for me? Great. I love this stuff.
Happy would be the kind of person who would be like, hey, if you give me $50, I'll eat this bug. You know?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Probably get a shock out of somebody, but like, Coco thinks it's so cool and funny that she's like, ah, that was amazing. Yuri's like, can you two stop, please? Can y'all just stop eating bugs and stuff? That's gross. 2 fish saute. Oh, let me read the description on this. 2 types of fish are cut into strips and sauteed in butter. This lavish meal hails from Enbar, the imperial capital. A lot of people like 2 fish saute, eh? All right. Anybody I need to get support points? I guess I could check that here. Okay, how about Hilda and Iggy? Hello, Solaire. How's it going today?
Hey, this is great.
Fish well sauteed. That looks amazing!
This is my favorite. You've got good taste.
This looks great. Did you see a little vegetable medley there? Oh my gosh. Broccoli and maybe like squash? Green beans and carrots? Nice.
This is one of my favorites.
Damn, everybody loves it. That's great. Fabulous. Now that didn't get us a lot of buff going. So now we eat things that really do the buffing. While still getting as many like supports as we can. Claude and Lawrence, why not? It's not Lawrence's favorite meal, but he can suck it up and be a grown-up. Another perfect meal!
Hey, this is great.
How about that? If only I could have perfectly cooked those blackened
Cuisine
fish.
is the window into a chef's soul. This is an excellent opportunity for me to get to know you better.
Lawrence, maybe try less talking and more eating. Our friend went to the trouble of making this, so we can't let it go to waste.
Even as somebody who loves cooking and stuff, I don't know if cuisine is like a window into somebody's soul. Because what if you're a bad cook, but you got a good heart? You know, what if you like, you burn cereal, but like, you're a good person? Or what if you're like super evil, but you can make a mean hush puppy or whatever? I know, I'm hungry too. I'm thinking about my hoisin chicken now. I do believe we might have Claude and Lorenz's support. How about that? I think we should crack that open. Get that going. Wonder if that's all the supports that Claude can get.
Claude, I am well aware that we Leicester nobles will be cooperating with the Imperial forces moving forward. But House Gloucester has always prided itself on an amicable relationship with the Empire. This changes little for us.
But you backstabbed them.
I guess you're right. Your father did head up the pro-imperialist faction, after all.
Yeah, let's stretch that out, why don't we?
Yes, until your wicked schemes severed their ties.
Wicked schemes?
Do you really have to bring that up again? I thought I apologized for that.
Wicked schemes?
I am simply stating the truth. If such words ring out as criticism to your ear, perhaps your conscience is the problem.
Wow.
But what I mean to say is, My house already had the foresight to do this previously. Your actions now are mere imitation.
Wow. You know, when we defected to the Empire, and this is so funny because his impression when House Gloucester defected, he was like, "What's happening? Everything's ruined. I'm gonna lose my land and my family. Oh my god. Why did nobody tell me about this?" And then now that we're with the Empire, he's like, "Ah, just as I expected and anticipated and had already done." Like, shut up, Lorenz. You had no idea any of that was happening.
I can see your point, though the logic is a bit forced.
Yeah, there you go.
It naturally follows that House Regan does not deserve to sit upon the Federation's throne.
Why? Do you really want, in the middle of war, do you want to make yourself king? Is that really what you want?
No. The people yet yearn for their rightful rulers. House Gloucester.
I'm pretty sure that's just your ego talking. I don't think people really feel that way.
Wow.
Do not misunderstand. I am not opposed to your being king. For the moment, at least.
This is great. You know, let Lorenz have it so Claude can go elsewhere and have fun. You know, open up the borders everywhere.
But your reign was granted by a round table conference, not blood, making you nothing more than an appointed monarch.
I still tries. The whole blood thing is the issue that we're fighting.
And a temporary one, if I may. House Regan does not hold this position by birthright, and it will not stay with you in the future. No. The next to be put forth as king will be... Why, of course it shall be me, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
I feel like I'm watching a dream sequence. Does anyone else feel like this is a dream sequence? Like Lorenz is gonna be like... We're gonna cut to his tent where he's like giggling in his sleep and Claude passes by and he bumps into Chez and Chez is like, what is he laughing about? And it's like, shh, don't wake him.
Some even propose I ascend to the throne immediately if you begin to teeter toward ruin.
Yeah, you're really letting your ego run wild here. But I have to admit, the idea of a non-hereditary monarchy does sound interesting.
Oh, can we skip to the part where there's like elected presidents or something?
Doesn't it though? My capacity for such thoughts is proof enough that I am suited to be king.
But I can't stand to think about going back to making that decision via round table. It'd be no different from how we used to do things in the Alliance.
Are we making a presidentship here?
Oh? Then how will we decide?
Oh, please say voting.
How about letting the people of Leicester choose?
It's great! Oh my god! Lorenz is gonna be the first person to lose an election. I can't wait! Oh my god! Oh my god, Lorenz losing the election. It's gonna be so delicious.
Left to their own devices, they'd probably pick whoever they thought would be the
This
best
is
able
great.
to protect them.
A preposterous suggestion. Is this in earnest? Though, such a method would prove a great boon for House Gloucester. The common folk in our territory have the utmost trust in us, after all.
Here's a problem. No one can read and write! Common folk don't learn to read and write! We've already gone over this in, like, Ash's whole story. So what are they gonna do? Are they gonna go to assemblies and raise their hands? Like...
And for once, I think that's fact, not ego talking. You do realize it would be the whole of Leicester choosing, though, right?
Not a problem.
They can
Our
pretend.
just
I suppose
rules run
so.
far
But we've
and
already
wide
pretended
through every
otherwise
mountain
earlier in
and
the game,
ravine of
Steel.
Fodlan, I think.
Are just rules known far and wide throughout every mountain and ravine in
But
Fodlan?
let us set that matter aside.
I'll
for
let
now.
Lorenz
That is
play
not what I
pretend
came
for
here to
now,
tell you.
Steel.
You should know, the role of king within the Federation is as of yet unstable. Proceed with caution, lest it all come crashing down around you.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like Lorenz would kind of do the same himself. He's a good steward of his people. So, I would expect him to be like, oh, I need you all to show up for the vote. So I'm going to teach you what my name looks like and put an X there. Put a little check mark there.
You're right. Unlike the Empire to our south and
Do
Kingdom
not
to
vote
our
for
west,
Claude. He'll
the
go door to
goddess's
door.
guidance didn't grace the founding of our Federation. So the role of king is a fragile one, held aloft only by the people supporting them. I'll be careful, just as you say.
It wasn't graced by the founding of the Federation. Like, it wasn't like a prophecy, but they did say earlier that they had the coronation blessed by the Eastern Church. Claude made time for that, so. Is king the correct word for elected leader? I don't think they know about presidents yet. So, they'll get the right term.
And thank you, Florence. I think I might just get through this with my wits intact if I have you here next to me.
Because he's a clown, is that why?
Please do not get the wrong idea. I simply do not wish to see my beautiful home succumb to the foul clutches of despair.
Of course, of course. And I hope you keep coming to me to voice all your complaints. I'll be counting on you, Lawrence.
I don't know if I would. Oh, what's his little title card? Whoa, what the? What? We have literally never in this game, this long-ass game, 400 hours, this is my first support that we're getting art? Is Lorenz and Claude? Flabbergasted, dude. Flabbergasted. What? That was absurd. Oh my god, we've got all the Lorenz supports. How about us? Go us. We have a few Claude supports left, like Iggy, Marianne. Oh my god, Jesus. I need Claude Constance and Claude Happy. This game can't end until I max out these two. I forgot. Claude Coco and Claude Happy? There's a lot of video game left. Can't wait for Lorenz to lose an election to Leone. Yeah, that would be great. Then I think he'd then like be her vice president, probably. Claude Lorenz shippers in the art department for this game? Very suspicious. Like, oh yeah, well we won't have S ranks, but what if they have art together? Like, why would Claude and Lorenz have art? I just think it'd be good to show his goodwill towards Claude, so there's no misunderstanding. Okay, I guess we can have some art for them. Yeah, but like, let's not make a big deal about it. Oh yeah, it'll be really subtle. It'll just be like a little short thing, and yeah.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Super subtle, Chief. I'm gonna get right on that. So we need. Did I already feed His Highness? Damn it! I fed His Highness already. I have to go make Claude and Happy or Claude and Coco hang out. It's so important to me right now.
Care to make yourself useful?
Claude and Happy's gonna be so good. Oh, they're good at managing horses. Yes. It's rules. Let's see. I don't think Hilda has any like supports with Happy or Coco.
Let's get this done.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
All I can do is smack that horse around a little bit. Very good. Just do not use your defender's tome on the horse, please. Let's see. Yeah, does Pink have anything? Oh my god, I gotta get her with damn near everybody, but not Coco and Happy. Okay. So Hilda and Iggy. I think I may have already fed Hilda and Iggy. I think I did actually. So let's make them work together. Get that going.
Make yourself useful?
I don't think she likes doing anything as for selling stuff, and I'm not sure he's like wicked into. He's like wicked not into it. Okay, that'll be bad for them. So is she okay with? Okay, she's okay with horses. Horses are getting a lot of love today. Claude touched hands with Edelgard and Lorenz, but still no touching hands with Dimitri. Oh, you're right. Well, Edelgard at least held Dimitri's hand when he picked her up off the ground.
Fine.
Sure, I'll help.
So maybe, like, if it transfers or something. Maybe it's, like, by proxy, because he shakes Edelgard's hand, and then Dimitri picks Edelgard up off the ground. That's kind of like one step removed handshake with Dimitri.
We all must do our fair share.
There it is. I think we have an Iggy, Hilda support. Their only voice support. I hope Hilda tries on his glasses, like Petra did. Oh my god, I think that's literally what it's going to be about, because it's glassesless Ignatz.
Uh-huh. When did I fall asleep?
How about that? They have a Sprite for him without the glasses
Hey.
on.
Where did my glasses go?
This is great.
Oh gosh, where did I put them?
Who's that guy?
Is that guy?
Hey there. Did you need something, sir?
Does she think he's like super handsome without glasses? He looks literally the same.
Huh? Is that you, Hilda?
You sound like... Wait. Ignatz? Is that you?
Yes. But why didn't you... Oh, right. The glasses.
When you wear the same outfit every day, I think people should know who you are without glasses or not.
I totally couldn't recognize you without them. So what happened to your specs?
Like, it's the same outfit.
Well, I fell asleep on that chair over there a little while ago. And when I woke up, they were gone.
I hope an animal has taken them.
I must have set them down before I napped, but I can't remember where I put them.
I hope they reuse the cat sprite but they put the glasses on it, or they reuse the dog sprite of Stella and they put the glasses on it.
You must have been really tired to do that. Want some help looking for them?
Yes, thank you.
They must be around here somewhere. I'm sure the two of us will find them in no time.
As long as she doesn't step on
So
them.
what's the world look like without your glasses, Ignatz?
A blur,
Well,
I'd imagine.
everything's blurry, for starters. And even if someone I know is standing right next to me, I can barely see their face. Sometimes I just think they're a lamp or something like that.
Yikes, that's worse than I thought. We'd better find them before you stumble into a moat or something.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be able to find his glasses
Do you
himself,
really
right?
not remember where you put them?
If he can't even tell if she's a lamp or not, he can't find his glasses,
No,
right?
Sorry. I guess I was too tired and took them off without thinking about it.
Aha! Here they are. They must have fallen through the gap there.
There we
Thank
go.
you so much, Hilda.
You're very welcome. I'm just glad we found them. You look like a totally different person without those things, you know?
Does he really?
I do?
Yeah, even once I recognized your voice, it still took my brain a little bit to catch up.
I guess I look kind of different when I have my glasses. By the way, update on that. Still haven't found my glasses. Whoops. I gotta do another cleanup of this room.
It was weird, you know? I felt like I was alone in the room with some mysterious stranger.
A mysterious stranger.
Sorry about that.
Still, he doesn't look half bad without them.
I knew it.
I mean, I think your glasses suit you, Ignatz. So make sure not to lose them again, okay?
That sounds like the opposite of what she meant to say,
Try to
actually.
be more careful.
That's so Velma. Like, oh wow, you look so beautiful without your glasses. Like, it's the same person.
Hunger is
Same
the true enemy.
person. Truly not that big of a difference. Oh man. I don't think any of these folks have any supports that I care about. Yeah, so this is just feeding the kids for the sake of feeding the kids. I guess, possibly my Seidel? I don't know. And also a more handsome without glasses Superman thing, because like Clark Kent becomes more attractive when he takes his glasses off and becomes Superman. Oh.
Aren't you
Can we
going
not
to...
skip these?
Yeah,
Oh, what?
I'm gonna eat it. I just need to get these lousy vegetables out of the way first.
I forgot they have unique dialogue.
Aren't you going to eat Lysithia? It's very good.
There's no veggies on that plate. Those are cupcakes. They're like
Come back
filled
whenever
buns.
you're
What
hungry.
are you talking about?
Hunger is the true
I hope
enemy.
she doesn't scoop like the fruit out of her food because she's like, ew, fruit. You're ridiculous. Anybody and anybody.
So,
We just want those bonuses because we are about to go to battle.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. This is...
Thanks, Constance. Never get tired for a
Come back
wahaha.
whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, I saw him do it on camera as well when cause like as when Christopher Reeve played Superman and Clark Kent, he had an unassuming demeanor for his Clark Kent thing where he like rounded his shoulders, he kind of hunched a bit. it's less how he like, it's less his physical geometry that changes and more so like the way you carry yourself. And I think that definitely can be an indicator of like who someone is, you know? Like if you had seen, we even saw that in Howl's Moving Castle last night, how sometimes Sophie's posture changed depending on how old she was or felt, you know? She was like hunched over sometimes and then other times walking perfectly upright. That might be our last meal to have. How about that? Alright, now do we have to train? I guess we're gonna train for the sake of getting support. Let's go throw some kids together.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's see who Hilda. Now she's done with Iggy, so she can work on maybe Leonie. And then I'm gonna want. Ugh, I really want to do Claude and Coco or Happy, but let's do Claude Marianne. We might as well. Then everybody else, it does not matter. We successfully trained now. Those BLTs, they might have been eating. I think it was a fish sandwich, but close enough.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
This power will...
Good, Ignatz and Shamir are getting closer. Wonderful. Good for y'all learning your stuff. Okay, they've reached a B rank. Excellent. We need that A rank. I know everyone's mastered their selected things.
Master this.
Harmonious specials. Fun. Good, okay, training done.
Can't wait to see how you do.
No new supports from that, though. Okay. Let's get to battling, shall we? Seems like a pretty critical battle. This should take us up to, I hope, 7 o'clock or so. Here we are, Northern Seaward Territory. We are, it is prepared for the battles to come. The Federation army marches towards Fargus, taking its first steps in the war against the Church and the Kingdom. But an old adversary bars your way. This is our opportunity to recruit Byleth. This is going to be pretty important. Question mark, question mark, question mark? Why is it called question mark, question mark, question mark? What? I don't like that.
So, the time has finally come to invade the kingdom.
It's raining. How
Fargus is a
dramatic.
region with a strong tradition of knighthood. I expect a fearsome opposition.
I expect them to throw ash at me. Like, immediately.
What? Are you scared, Lawrence?
Do not be ridiculous. Of course I am not frightened. Why must you insist on teasing me like this?
Keep a careful eye on your surroundings as we approach the border. You never know where the enemy's scouts could be hiding.
We're still a ways
In
off
the
from
sky
border.
with
I
Ingrid,
think
for
we can
sure.
afford to relax for the moment.
Yeah, if Genpo shows up, we gotta send him away. I don't want him getting exposed to the boy murder we're about to do, probably.
Enemy attack! What? Did the kingdom get the jump on us?
No, Your Majesty. That flag the enemy's flying.
Hell
It's General
yes!
Randolph's.
Yes! Oh yeah, baby! Felicia's here! So excited. This is what I want to see! The drama!
Randolph, that boy must hate you so much he came back from beyond the
yes,
grave to haunt
dude.
you.
Ah, I can't wait to fight Blaish!
You mean as a
I'm not a ghost.
ghost? Oh, this can't be happening.
Lysithea, please, calm down.
Maybe Randolph's family figured out what happened and are out for revenge.
Someone's gonna die of fun! I think it's gonna be me dying of fun.
Well, if that's
And
the
Felicia's
case,
also gonna
I
die
think
in
they'd
real
be
life.
interested in hearing my
Well,
excuses.
video game life.
We can't afford to exhaust ourselves here. Steady on, everyone. Prepare for battle.
Hell yes. I wonder if Flaish hired Byleth. That'll be cute. Do 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 do
Come
do.
on, Arval, seriously?
Oh, sleepy times. Oh, yep. Byleth
You
is here.
can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well,
Did I
I've
eat
been
shellfish?
struck by
Oh,
a
okay.
similar premonition now. Something
Give
feels
her a
wrong.
warning.
Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. Are you telling me that's who we're facing here?
Yeah, Shez is like, now we need to ready up everyone, says Claude, and then Shez is like asleep, standing up. Like, what is she doing? I don't know. She does it something. She's spacing out.
Hard to say for sure, but the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger.
I wonder how Arvel's gonna react to us recruiting Violet,
If the
because
Ashen
I'm
Demon
recruiting Violet
does
this
appear
time.
on the battlefield today,
I don't know if I have it in me to do a 6th route
I fear we will
online.
witness something terrible, an act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Does he say that every time? We will witness something terrible and act far more dangerous than we previously imagined?
Whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
That feels new to
So
me.
long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
They might say that every single time, and I just sort of lost over it. Finding joy in the moment, you know. We must drive back the Imperial Army. Do not let Judith or Claude get routed. Oh my god, Judith is here. I can't watch Judith die, but I also kind of want to see what happens if you don't recruit Violet. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short. Are you a gremlin living inside my head, Shant? You might be. Thank you so much for the 51 months. You're awesome, and also... Great discovery! I hope you're well. I hope you had a wonderful weekend, Will. Welcome to the post-Halloween come down. I am very tired. You are a brain gremlin. Maybe that's where your spaceship is. You are in the vacuous cavity that is my brain. It's all just stars and space up there, I guess. But that makes a lot of sense. I appreciate that. Oh, our actions in this battle greatly impact the outcome of the story. Oh, they're not going to send Ash at me. Or if they do, they're going to make me kill him. Y'all? Oh. Hey, I hate this. Hey, I don't like this. There is no... Now, wait a damn minute. There is no thing here that says this will change your battle. Well, let's get Yuri on our side, and then we're gonna assign an armored unit, I think. This one's gonna be tricky. This is maybe the trickiest map yet when it comes to accidentally not getting Byleth, so we're definitely gonna save. This is a wild little battle here. Who do we have on the field? This is a wild one. I think Leonie's gonna want to be front and center. Where is Mr. Claude? Where the hell is... Oh my god, he's not a controllable unit! What is this? What is this? What is this? This is absurd. This is the wildest battle we've done yet. Oh, by the way, we should do a shout out for Will, by the way, if you're not already following Will. Let's see, let me do the built-in one. There we go. Will does the wildest stuff on Twitch, playing like different ooky spooky horror games every night. Some of them crusty, some of them a little dusty, some of them pretty good hidden gems and stuff. So give that a shot. Sometimes weird games that aren't horror related either, they're just kind of weird and cool. But Will does a lot of good stuff, and it's just like entertaining late nights TV fare. So check that out. And lots of point redemptions and bit redemption stuff. So always a good time. And thank you for doing the exclamation point thing, so you can see that Shane is playing games and demos. Good night, Ewan. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a great rest of your day and a fantastic day tomorrow, which I think is your in-office work day. I hope it goes well. Oh, yeah. Oh, I should have one of the wolves here, the Ashen variety.
Hey, why not?
Yeah. Switching to the Crest of Lamine. Do I have anything for the Crest of Timotheus? I know I do. That's gotta be the Frotty. Yeah. It sucks. Just keep this one, it's fine. Oh, you have to wake up at 6 a.m.? Ugh. I might wake up at 7 tomorrow because we're getting a furnace delivery and set up and all that jazz. I'm not super looking forward to that. I think we'll put Holston here. That could be fun. Oh, any other... How about this eggplant question? Without telling me who is going to be on the battlefield, would anybody like to recommend people to put on the field for this fights? I'm going to switch around and see if they tell me who's out here, because I might be able to glean. I don't think we have a single blue lion, though. They are not telling me who the... Oh, wait! It's not a blue lion fight! This is against the Empire and Fleisch. What chapter is this? This is the Go Kill Fleisch chapter. AKA chapter 10. Yeah, whole furnace. It's very large and also packed into a cubby in the basement. So we had to do a lot of work yesterday and today to clear the area away from it. But that's okay. It's all well worth it. And I found this cool necklace. Bring Leone. Yes, yes, yes. For Byleth. I think I already have Leone out, but if I don't. Found this. Oh, you can't see it. Found this cute little necklace. This little heart with little red rhinestones or something on it. I must have gotten this one as a kid. It's just sort of on a shelf. So, and we had a whole back seat of donations. Sham Sham. Okay, we can bring Sham Sham. Easy. Leone is controllable, so let's put that going for us. Nguyen, Hilders. Oh, yes, that's right. I was like, where's Claude again? My memory. Okay, well, I hope this goes well. I mean, I feel like a person from the Beagles would be good to have, but I don't think anybody from the Empire is going with Fleisch. Finding a necklace in the basement I don't remember buying sounds like the start of a ghost movie. Well, what about finding a piano in the basement that you don't remember buying? Like the old cursed piano. Do you still work? Let's see. I don't remember getting that piano. I do not know when that piano entered this house, but I did find it in the basement, and it plays children's songs. Yeah, the piano was tucked next to my table. It's I wish I could send it to you, Will. I feel like because you're a musician, you might get better use out of it. But I don't know if they'd allow me to ship cursed materials, like, north of the border. At least it's a cute heart necklace. So probably a nice haunting, yeah. Well, we shall see. If a ghost does talk to... I could put it on, though. I tried putting it on, so maybe my ancestor's looking out for me or something. But I did try putting the necklace on, and it kept chipping away my nail instead. So I was like, okay, you're not getting on today. Maybe when I have shorter nails.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Well, everyone's coming to kill Claude.
I've got it.
I might have Sham Sham and Hilda protecting... Did she say I'm going to hook you up? Hold on.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
I'll back you up. Okay, that's better. I was like, I'm going to hook you up. What?
Got it.
Is that the common
Time
language?
to make a name for
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Is anybody good at killing wizards? I should have brought more people here who are good at killing wizards. I have a significant lack of wizard killers here.
Nothing I cannot do.
Yes, if recruitable Caspar was a thing, that would be interesting. But sadly, it does not seem to be the case.
I got it.
Okay, let's do the thing.
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains.
And S-rank it for sure. Because this mission, these missions are total B's to have to go back and do.
The enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just
I might have one playable character like Holst stay back.
They're most likely after you. Everyone,
No, I didn't get a chance to get that guy. Oh, hello there, Stronghold Captain.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the
I get iced out! Oh!
Maybe they're
Oh.
mercenaries?
Oh my god. Oh, you used to freak out because you'd get cuts and scrapes in your legs while you slept. But it turns out you were just a guy and had no idea about filing your toenails after you cut them. It's so important to do that. It is so incredibly important to do that. Because, yeah, you do shift a lot in your sleep, and you can end up cutting yourself, so. Good idea to soften those down. Also, they'll catch on your, like, socks and poke holes in them. You don't want that.
There is nothing I cannot.
Let's get the girl up this way and start shifting between people.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
How? Okay. Oh my god, you know they're gonna kill Judith if we don't recruit Byleth. Kind of am hoping that I fail this actually the first time through. As long as we S rank it, if I fail it, I'm resetting. But I do want to see the kill Judith scene. At least I'm not sick anymore. If I was still feverish, like I was last week when I overworked myself, and I had to see Judith die, I think it would have taken me out in real life. Yes, exactly. When you go to the beach, people will compliment your... Like, when you go to the beach in the middle of November, people will be like, yo, nice toes also. You're blue because you're in the water and it's November. Are you okay? Are you living? Well, what if at the beach you then can haunt them as like a ghost, a drowned ghost? Spooky. Get him, Marion. I know. Judith is my favorite character in this video. If anything happens to her, I'll be so upset. However, it would be kind of cool to see that scene because it would be dramatic, you know. Alright, our areas are secure. I kind of want to throw Holst back here, and I might put,
I'm here to assist.
I might send, like, Hilda up. Go do things.
Here goes.
It's gonna be so warm. Global warming is, like, kicking our butts right now. Because, yeah, it's a hot one. It's, like, 70s this week. There was such a strange disparity in temperatures yesterday that perfectly on Halloween nights,
Time to make a name for myself.
it started, there was a fog rolled in because it rained and then the temperature started like rising on the cold ground. So it caused a really cool fog to pour in. Perfect. I didn't have to use my fog machine. How do I get out of here?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search
Up
the
to
area
there.
and see what info you can dig up?
Oh my god. There's more places here. Who would have thought?
Now it is my turn.
It's gonna be the high 60s today. Yes! It was so warm I didn't need a coat or anything. It's very strange. And it's gonna be in the 70s until next Wednesday. That's a good long time. Can you my fair? It's supposed to snow overnight there? Oh boy. Oh dear. So I guess you're not getting the warm weather. I know! I want the fall weather too! Give me the fall weather. I have so many cool sweaters. I can't break them out yet. I bought so many cute sweaters last year that actually fit me. Would like to wear them. And of course I can always borrow my mom's sweaters.
And I don't think there's any information about the enemy forces around here.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, we finished here? Oh! We gotta go save these people.
Now it is my turn.
Who is this? A recon soldier. Okay. I can't control these units.
Is this okay?
I think Leonie would be the quickest to get down there. So we'll send her so we can have one controllable unit there.
Those are the scouts we dispatched earlier. They might have
Grab this little cup of tea. No, Purple, I need you to stay up here. I need you to, like, walk through this door. I'm so nervous about this fight. This is the big deciding one.
Hey, it's my turn.
I'm gonna send Leonie down here myself because she's being very slow. But at least our other units are engaging with the enemy. Oops! And I have purple defending here, so she can actually move up, do her thing. Weird. There's nothing here.
Soldiers. I don't see anyone suspicious.
Every year, I follow a bunch of like independent clothing artists and stuff, Jen. So every year I see
waiting to ambush us.
new cool cardigans. I have to stop myself from buying them. Oh, Uncle Al is here.
No choice but to engage them. Eloise, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
Oh wait, I should be paying attention to like the battle detail stuff because they could say something like, "Make sure you don't kill so and so." Okay, try to. These folks are all Imperial soldiers. I don't see anyone suspicious. They may have troops waiting to ambush us. I hate that. These folks are all Imperial soldiers. Gain control of the area as you search. Oh my god, I have a minute and 20 seconds to quickly get info on the enemy? Shit! Yikes.
I've got this.
Yeesh.
I've got this.
Well, I actually don't know if they want me to kill Al first, or...
You did well to survive. Please, share any information you have on the...
Yeah, I've been feeling great. Now you're wondering if the 40 to 50 degree weather shift... Yeah, that can... I woke up runny nose and a headache today. I'm with you.
And they have Gerald's mercenaries on their side.
There it is. Fleisch. Now we know. I mean, we already knew, right?
Not a problem.
We already knew. Okay, I don't think there's a time limit on killing Uncle Al.
Wait, does that mean the Blade Breaker and Ashen Demon are here?
So I can just sort of cut up bad boys.
Downhill fast. We need to find out where they are.
That's the big dealio. That's the big dealio right there. Oh god, I still need to get info on the enemy. Oh no. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight Uncle Al.
Not a problem.
Back down we go.
Mercenaries again? No. This is no time to hesitate.
Hey there, Al. I need to chop you up a little bit.
But it was your choice to come within striking distance.
Oh shit, let that not be the trigger that makes it so that I have to... Yeah. Oh, Jim, of course! Let me do that for you right now. That's right. In order to help my brother be more productive today, he was like, hey, can you check my phone? Jim, let me get your phone right now. I forgot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ow, my butt. Ow, my butt. Ow. Ow, my butt. Ow. Ow, my butt. Oh, my butt. My butt hurts. Sorry. I got a package here. This is from the, one of the zines that I supported. A little bubble mailer. Open it up. But it's about Ace Attorney. It's a great video game franchise. I love it. What a nice sister. You should all subscribe to her for being so great. Oh no, we have 50 seconds to get info on the enemy. Shit. By the way, I saw that Twitch is doing a thing where if you get like, if you gift 2 subs or if you subscribe to 2 new people, you get Xbox Game Pass. I'll link that in the Discord. I'm not like... Oh god, we have to kill Al right now. I do not want to fail this mission. I hope that was the trigger for getting the info. Wow, they only gave me 2 minutes to do that. But I just saw that on Twitter today.
If we assume Alois fled in the direction of the mercenaries, then the forest may be the best place to search.
Here's hoping it worked. Thanks, Jim, for shilling for my channel. I appreciate it.
Now we know who we're up against.
Well, what did you just say? Oh, God. I need to pay attention. I think Lorenz actually said something important for once. If you assume Alois fled in the direction of the mercenaries, the forest may be the best place to search. Okay. Show me that forest. Is this forest? Is this a forest? I thought we were in caves. Is that a forest? That's a crossroad. What the hell is a forest? That's a mountain road. That's a mountainside. That's a crumbling path. There's some foothills. It's a mountain trail. What's a forest?
And where they are. That gives us the initiative.
I don't want to enter the wrong room and like not get Byleth. Okay, if Byleth... Okay, do not pursue Lubu, right? Will Byleth be mad if I just kill her employer? Isn't that what the thing to do was good in the blue route? The thing that was good was killing the employer first. But then killing who's his butt? The traitorous guy in the Empire route was bad. Ugh. What even is a forest? Yeah, Amazon's doing an Xbox Game Pass promotion. It's wild. Via Twitch.
Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial army. I'll act as a decoy to lure out the Ashen Demon. I'm counting on you all.
That seems like a bad idea. Oh god, Captain, are you sure? What a bad idea. What a horrendously bad idea.
Not a problem.
Jeez, we have such a foolish leader.
Yeah, I got it.
Can't stand this man.
Time
Love
to
him,
make a
can't
name for
stand him.
myself.
Wait. Is Amazon Luna still functioning? I know that Stadia crumbled overnight and they didn't even tell people that they were like folding, which was ghastly. But like, is Amazon Luna still functional? Does anybody use Amazon Luna?
Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king.
Yeah, this girl wants to kill this man definitely for sure, so that's where Flesh is gonna come out.
We can't go any farther. We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
I am. I am doing that. Funny enough.
Now is our chance.
Kill this swordmaster up in here. Get out of here. Yuri! Boy! With your heels? Come on now.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
Hey, smart man to get the advance. Really. That was a good move because your employer's dying here. Wait, is Balthus on the map? I have Happy.
Try and talk some sense into him.
I should have brought Balti. Well, we're gonna persuade him either way. Let's get Yuri on our team. Amazon Luna is a competitor product to GeForce. Is GeForce Now something? I've never heard of this before. You need a gaming device to get the full use from Game Pass. Indeed. Is GeForce Now something that I've never heard of before? Is that like a service that gives you games?
Randolph's younger sister is also in the Imperial Army.
Oh god, we are wrecking Yuri. I do think I'll send Holst back to defend.
That is who displaced prisoners.
Hey, do you want to join my
She's here
team?
to avenge her brother.
I hope he joins my team.
Would you stop being so pathetic? I know you don't really want to die.
Would you stop being so pathetic?
When you put it that way.
I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Come on, Yuri, stop being so pathetic. Oh, GeForce Now. Hi, Just Game Hero. GeForce Now is like a cloud streaming service, like PS Now. Interesting. Oh, you got a lot today. Oh boy, where are these kids going? Where are you going, kids? Oh, there's a whole bunch of folks to go get.
I've got this.
We can send some of our man units down this way. I need more people down here to protect Judith because I'm panicking now. Terrified.
I won't slack off.
Horrified at the idea of Judith dying.
Let's hope they take the bait.
Where is the Ashen Demon? Oh god, Greenie has been spotted.
Let's do this. Oh no, I charged too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the worst line I've ever heard in my life, Claude. That was maybe the worst acting you've ever done. Oh no, I've charged too far ahead. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Lester. Do not let him escape.
Corny.
Even if
Okay,
this
where are we
works, I don't
advancing
want
to?
engage yet. You all cover me on my way back?
Okay, I got you, buddy. We're gonna escort him back. Get the king back to where he belongs.
Now is our chance.
I think Holst can go over here and do this. I'm gonna babysit Claude for a bit so that Greenie does not engage. Avoid engaging Greenie. Oh my god, it's so important that nobody fights her. Oh god.
Don't worry.
Please, nobody get anywhere near. Do not get near.
Is this okay?
Joe talked about that line in his recent stream. The voice director has to tell him to tone it back about how fake it sounded. Joe kept going overboard. He was like, oh no, I've been vanquished. You know, just really going all in on it.
He purposely charges ahead only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
Oh wait, oh shit.
Here goes.
Claude's going the other way?
Let's fight together.
Yee.
Not a You must kill him, please. I don't care about anything else as long as he's dead.
Oh my god. She's in such a bad way.
But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
Yep. We're gonna keep on moving. No one's slaying the Ashen Demon. No one's slaying the Ashen Demon. No one will do this. Not on my damn watch.
Not a problem.
Do not touch the Ashen Demon. I will kill you if you touch the Ashen Demon.
Without anyone getting in our way.
Claudius, where the hell are you? What are you doing? Why are you just kind of moving in circles? Claude, what are you doing? She's catching up! Okay, Swordmaster, die. I hope he's not stuck. I hope he was just like waiting for his destined time to move. Because it gave me a ding-dang heart attack. We could play Raphael. Oh no, we have defeated the monsties. We're good. We should be moving south. Okay. Oh god, I need everyone to not fight Greenie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. Y'all can go help Marianne.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Like, I'm even afraid of purple being there. Oh god, do not engage. How close are you? I might be purple for 1 second, just so I can go make sure she does not attack Greenie. This is the worst attack ever. That Myra is the worst. Oh, is Happy on Protect? Okay, Happy's on Protect. Stronghold Captain stuff. Holst, don't you fucking dare!
Now is our chance.
Do not dare. Go down here. I don't care what you do. Just don't be here.
Yeah.
Everyone just don't. Please, it's so important that you don't. Okay, you get the hell out of here. I could be happy again.
Yeah, all right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Let me catch this person real quick. That's what happened to the Nabataeans back in the Blue Lions run when you had to escort them through Iwell and then they like got stuck during the escort mission. Ugh, that would have been so nerve-wracking. I don't want to see a single unit advancing on Greenie. You're doing great, sweeties.
Let it fall to the enemy.
I'm like so scared that somebody's gonna walk into a place and trigger the wrong thing. Oh, but she can. No, we're not moving anywhere. Mycin! Oh, those is in the dark were involved, and he was probably the one.
My best chance to eliminate him. So just give that girl a little assistance.
Mycin was the one who cloaked himself as the bishop. That was it. They got stuck like that forever, and you had to restart the mission. I'm so glad Claude didn't get stuck like that there.
This is the worst.
Whew, okay. Good catch.
The way out is in sight.
We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Must defeat them and break through.
Claude, you're good. Keep advancing, sweetie. I got it. Everything's good here. We got to keep on moving.
Suppose we cannot make any more gains. No sense in sticking around.
Don't you haha unless. Don't haha unless. Don't haha unless.
What a creep.
He was a creepazoid. My man, you got to move now. Greenie is on her way. Where are you, Claude? Get out of here. Stop killing little babies. Claude! What are you doing? Hilda. Don't. You are fucking everything up, Hilda.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Oh my god, I hope that didn't screw everything over. Hilda's... You are not even type effective! Alright, y'all need to get out of here. For real. This is annoying. Everyone stay away for Christ's sake. Everyone's on defense, so it should be fine, but jeez. Oh, I hope that didn't screw everything up. Oh, good, a warrior's here. Get out of here, warrior. I can't believe she was working, so she's doing too dang much. This is the worst happy. I can't believe this. Oh, I don't think we're getting that S rank, by the way. This might be an offline Tina dealio. Because I'm petrified.
Got it. Time to make a name for my
I have Marianne go collect this.
Let's go.
Sheesh. We're at least getting chest items, so that's cool. Come on, Claudius. Hi, Amici. We are doing a very difficult mission. And I hope I didn't just screw it up, but hey, if we have to watch a unit die, then that's content at least. Oh, you can drop in and say hey, that's fine too. I didn't think anything of it. I didn't think you were being rude or whatever. Yes, we are doing such a difficult mission. One of my units attacked Greenie over here. Did a little bit of damage before I could stop her from doing it. And we might be in Trubs for that. I do not know, however. I don't know how bad it is that we did that. God, Hilda's just flying around doing too damn much.
Don't worry, I won't
As always. There is somebody here. That's very curious. And there's, of course, Fleisch up here.
Worried I was gonna get a sword in my back. Hey, Judith, is everything ready?
What?
It's been ready. Now, block the entrances to the caves.
Doing cave stuff? Oh! Imagine if that boulder fell on Greenie. That'd be so funny.
That's what they were up to?
Heck yeah! Let's go the other way, baby! Is this a fight Fleisch time? Am I gonna murder this little girl?
Haven't I heard anything from the mercenaries? Just have to do it myself.
I think it's time to murder. Well... Now, is this an important place to get to? I do still think some units should be here to protect Claude, just in case. However, assassination squad, let's go. Got a lot of folks to fight. I'm gonna teleport purple as well to just get in here. And get active.
I've got this.
Looks like we got people in good places right now too. We might actually make this S rank.
Take her out while the Ashen Demon's gone.
I'm doing as I'm told. Usually that gets me to Greenie. One would hope. Right, send Hilda down here and take care of this. I think Greenie's gonna have to walk all the way around to fight anybody, and hopefully we'll just be in like a completely different realm.
My turn.
These are just assassins. I'm not killing Fleisch. Yes. We'll have to see if we lost on a technicality, but hey, we're almost close to our kill count too. That's excellent.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it.
We should be extremely close. Might come over here and just grab some folks. Thank you, Judith. Don't die. You know, if we hear Geralt coming in, then that's oops. That's a big oopsies. If Geralt shows up, then we goofed it. Is that good? Hey, we're good on the kills. Time to fight Fleisch. It is super duper time to go fight Fleisch.
Alright, let's take them by storm.
Hey, Fleisch. So sorry about the killing your brother thing. We did not mean to do it. I apologize. Oh no! What's this thing about Greenie? What was that dialogue? Oh god. Federation army stalled Greenie. Okay, good. We're good here.
Why? I waited for you. You promised you'd come back.
Sorry about your brother. Oh damn, she got them so fast. Whoa.
The Ashen Demon broke through and is trying to get to Fleisch. We can't let that happen.
We will not let that happen. I'm sorry, little girl.
You were always there for me.
I can't believe in this route Claude gets to be the bad guy. Okay. It looks like we are not fighting Gerald.
I wasn't fast enough.
This might be a victory and a
were too
recruit.
late. Not much we can do now.
This might be a
Your
recruit.
employer is dead and we have you surrounded. I think it would be
Hell
wise
yeah.
to lay down your arms, don't you?
I'll watch the bad
Looks
ending
like
on
we
YouTube.
have no choice.
Gerald's mercenaries have surrendered. That wraps up this battle.
Ugh. That was tough. I guess if you
What can I
fight
say?
Greenie early
You
or
got
she
us.
gets in contact with Fleisch, then that's probably a no recruit there.
You rolled right over
Judith
us
is
and took out
saved!
our
So was
employer.
Dad.
I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
You know, if I was hired by like a 16-year-old girl who wanted to kill the person who killed her brother, I would not be all smiles after the battle if she died.
Wait, that's it?
But okay.
You're giving up?
He's seen a lot of death in his very, very, very long life.
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
I do like how it looks like Greenie's got a little bit of eyeshadow, like a little bit of like a nude look on the upper eye, and then a little bit of more of like a tannish kind of red on the under eye. I think that's so cute.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win.
Wow.
At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
I don't remember him saying this.
In that case,
Leather runs, but
can I interest you in a contract with the Leicester Federation?
You want to hire us?
I know we've been at each other's throats since before this Federation was even a thing. But you're mercenaries. You were only fighting to hold up your end of the deal with the Empire, right? And now that your employer is gone, you're free to serve whichever side you please. There's no dishonor in working for a new client.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are.
I can't wait to say what Arvel says
I'm
about
sure
this.
there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side.
Like the demon that lives in her head.
But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
Did you get up to anything fun this weekend, Michi?
What do you say? I doubt the Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. What about you, Alois? I know Lester's another enemy of the Knights of Seros.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes.
I'm so happy that Al gets to work with Gerald. Like, this is the best life for him. He gets to hang out with the guy that, like, taught him how to be a knight. I think that's wonderful. There might be dishonor in betraying your client to work for their enemies, though. When you're a mercenary, maybe. But, like, the thing is, they were a client of the Empire predominantly, and we have an alliance with the Empire, so, like, he is only betraying a dead girl, unfortunately. Which sucks, but yeah.
If my old allies want to come grill me over a fire, I'll just have to make myself more obscure.
I hate that. Stop.
That's a good one.
No.
If I don't slay my foes by the sword, I will do so by the joke.
I hope Raphael's laughing at least. What a good cut.
Well,
Cut to
that's
Greenie
that.
like, that's not
Just
funny.
Tell us when we start.
That's not funny.
I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it, thanks.
Understood, Captain.
We're giving our mercenary whistle to her, by the way.
Glad to hear it. I guess we better tell the
Keep this
troops about our
safe
new friends here.
just in case you want to play 6th route. Maybe. If I don't accidentally save over it, yeah. Arvel sounds very disappointed. That's an S rank though, baby. Very nice.
I won't let myself stop here.
Perfect. Oh, good for Hulk's leveling stuff up. Good chunk of money from that. There she is, Greenie the Dancer. Yuri the Brawler. Oh, is that what I made you? And Gerald the Dark Knight. Got ourselves a good chunk of renown. But I have to eat. I have some hoisin chicken downstairs.
Captain, I can't believe we're going to be fighting together. This is so...
I think these cutscenes are going to last a very long time, and it's already 7:08. So, I'm going to take a break right now. I will not be fooled by this video game. It loves its long cutscenes. So, I'm going to pause everything here and play us some music. And when I come back, I will have eaten some hoisin chicken. I'm going to go say hi to my dog. Oh, that's right. I gave her big meal in the morning. This is like my first night of not having to give her a big meal overnight. How about that? She's still gonna get a little something. Give her a little piece of chicken scraps or something like that. And take my meds and all that stuff. But yeah, she'll be back soon. And I took my meds and everything, so I'm good to go. Alright, so let's see how things go with Leone and the Captain. Finally, we get the reuniting of Leone and Gerald. A tearful reunion. That's the word I'm looking for. A tearful reunion. I knew there was a shorter form for that.
All right,
Oh,
let's
yes,
just
I
keep
wanted to
those
see Hulk.
tears in check, Leone. There's no need to make a scene.
Oh yes. Okay, so y'all didn't know what hoisin sauce was. Yeah, hoisin chicken like the sauce, which is a good dipping sauce. It was delicious, Michi. It's like a little peppery and a little sweet. So honestly, I don't know if anyone's ever had Pfeffernuss before, but it translates to pepper nuts. It's like a little German cookie that comes out around Christmas time. To me, it tastes like Pfeffernuss. But also, I've been looking at Christmas catalogs, like the Vermont Country catalog, and they are selling Pfeffernuss, so might have it on the mind. Yeah, interesting. And May Ploy is a sweet chili sauce brand. I love me some good sweet chili. You know what's the good stuff when there is 3 East Asian languages on the bottle, for sure. Then you know it's in high demand. Corey with Anime Hour. What did I think of Palace Moving Castle? First off, I didn't check my teeth, and I might have scallion for my teeth. Or a scallion for you. All right, let's go. Anyway, just want to make sure I'm not like, I don't have a big old green buck tooth right now. It was so good, Corey. It was so spectacular. I loved it. I enjoyed the dub cast. It wasn't too intrusive, but like hearing Christian Bale as Hal every time I was like, that guy's Christian Bale. That's Batman. You know? I think Christian Bale was Batman though. Pretty sure. Anyway, it was so fantastic. I love Sophie. I instantly was like, oh man, I am Sophie. I'm an old woman. Oh god, not the Batman facts. Favorite character? Turnip Head, easily. Love Turnip Head. And Markle I love. I do enjoy Calcifer as well. Hal is cool as heck. I mean, how can you not like him? And Sophie, I love her. I love how loving Sophie is, that she's willing to like make room in her life for people who have slighted her. Yeah. So good. I'm gonna see it again, Corey. I liked it so much. Hey, how about that? Christian Bale played Batman. Thank you for redeeming Batman facts. If anybody else has any cool Batman facts, they can share them for the next 2 minutes. You based a good chunk of your D&D game on that story? So cool. Really? Did you have, like, kings hiring wizards in order to fight in their war or something? Did anybody get wise to it? Was anybody like, this sounds a lot like Howl's Moving Castle, you know? That's pretty cool, Corey. What a lovely idea. Such a good movie. And such a good idea to base one-year campaigns off of an environment you enjoy, like a story you enjoy. I should do that for Fire Emblem. It'll be like Fire Emblem, but not. But there will be an evil church run by dragons. You love how bold the colors were in the movie? Yes! Yes! Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Ah, the use of magic taking its toll on the body, like how Howl overexerts himself. Yeah, that's cool. The more old, the more spell slots you use, the more beastly you become. Cool! I love that! There ain't no bet. We'll be getting back to Batman at some time, given by Pharaoh. Hello, Puddle Glum. Good to see you. Yes, such a beautiful, colorful movie. Such an incredible, I don't like that it says boner banner. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Does this count as a Batman fact? So, they laugh at my boner, will they? I'll show them. I'll show them how many boners the Joker can make. Chortle at Joker's boner. A boner is a mistake. Back in the day, that was the slang for it, so. Sorry about the file name. Okay. At least it wasn't. Twafo, the fact that I clicked on that link from you is one, scary, and two, shows how much I trust you, which is also scary. Because, like, what if your account got hacked? What if your Discord got hacked and then your Twitch got hacked and then I clicked on a boner and it's just like, my computer just becomes a wiener. I know it's November! It's nice and chilly out. Well, it's not even chilly out, Corey. It's gonna be chilly for like a week. It's like 70 degrees, which is great, because if I have to do yard work, I'd rather not be out in the cold. Sometimes a boner is a mistake. Yeah, oh yeah. They high school proved that for me. Breaking. Twafo is a bot that posts Joker jokes. I'm sorry. I'm talking about. Listen, boners. We're not talking about wieners or anything. Just Game Hero's friend who's in the room. Not talking about wieners. It's fine. Don't worry. We're talking about the Joker using old school language in which the word boner meant joke. I'm sorry. Who's that Pokemon? Do you want to put? Wow, Corey's busting out all the channel points. What's this, dude? You tell me a Pokemon, I'll tell you it's a Pokedex entry. Because I know every single Pokemon's Pokedex entry, and I'm definitely not making it up. Absolutely not. I know every single Pokedex entry. I don't know what a hole-up is. I'm pretty sure that's not a Pokemon. I think you're saying hold up to me, but abbreviating it. Okay, hold up, okay. Let's see, is that a new fucking... Is that one of the Scarlet, the Violet? I don't know. They're probably putting up all the skating rinks around town, waiting for a day to fill them. You think right about now? Sounds like a fine idea. I mean, it's not cold yet, but... Alright, thank goodness it's Game Hero. Oh, it's a cappuccino! Okay, I'll give you one for free, since you're new. And Skuntank. Okay. So, that is... Ammonite, I believe. And the thing about Ammonite is it's just a little creature. It's actually a Dragon Quest slime that got stuck in a shell for a very long period of time. So long ago that it's prehistoric, in fact. And it changed its shape to like kind of curl inside of it, and then it has all its little fingers outside of it. And then it found a knife because it chooses violence every day when it wakes up, I think. So that's Ammonite for you. And Skuntank is actually my dog right now because she was given too many duck jerky treats and is farting nonstop today. She gassed me out in here earlier. I was walking up the stairs to get to my bedroom before the show, and my dog blasted me in the face with dog fart spray. So Skuntank is actually my Beagle Jack Russell Terrier mix, Stella. That's what a Skuntank is. Word for word. You know how good I am. If you want to see me do more Pokemon stuff, Fridays is when we are doing the Pokemon Black Nuzlocke randomizer, and I made it to the second gym, and I died to the last Pokemon in the second gym, and I don't know if I'll ever emotionally recover, but we are starting a new run. You're making coffee and grabbing a snack before properly coming in to say hello and all that jazz. But when I was talking about Twafo's thing, though, you had this incredibly vivid description pop in your mind, that Twafo's the embodiment of former President Barack Obama stare you straight in the eye Hitting the deepest dab and then saying no one will believe you. Yeah. I mean, Twavo could do that. Now, if I get a Skuntank, I will name it Stella, because she's a stinky girl. Oh my god, you saw a video of horses sleeping and it was a chorus of farts every few minutes? I'm so glad I'm not really a horse person. Got a lot of time in your hands now since you're not president anymore. Oh wow, Barack Obama in my chat. Who would have thought?
Why is Leonie crying?
Why is Leonie crying?
Apparently, that mercenary captain trained her when she was a kid. She hasn't seen him for years.
Oh my god, I bet if you... Dude, I bet one of the route differences is if you don't recruit Byleth, I bet Leonie leaves. Because you have to kill Gerald to do that. Do you think NRL... the centaurs fart a lot? Maybe... you don't know. Maybe centaurs have human butts. They have human heads. Maybe they have human butts. No one has been courageous enough to look at a centaur's behind or to pick that in art, and I don't want to see it, actually. I do not want to see any evidence of this. Either the human butt or the horse butt. I don't need to see it. Green Lanyard, good to see you. No, don't put that into AI art. Jesus God. That's where you're wrong. We have some horse-ass aficionados apparently in the chat. You got your flu shot. Excellent. I think a few folks got their flu shot done this week. Shmi Felice, did you say you got yours done recently too? Your flu and booster and everything? Oh my gosh. I got mine done a few weeks ago maybe. And it knocked me right out. Boy. It was rough.
Oh? And you must be the famed Ashen Demon, yes? Allow me to welcome you to the Federation.
I'm so glad you're on our side now. You know,
oh, I wish she
now
said
that I
you
can
really
see
are
up
cute or
close,
something.
You really aren't that terrifying after all.
You're kind of like a mild-mannered professor of some sort. Oh, centaurs have human feet instead of hooves. Hey, okay. That seems like a big downgrade. But did you know that technically horses walk on their, like, fingers? Essentially, a horse leg is a long finger because a horse hoof is a fingernail. And horses initially had multiple fingers, but then they just sort of evolved to have that one finger on each, like, leg. That's a true fact about horses. For real. It's true about horses. They walk on their fingers, essentially. So it's better than walking on human feet, I guess. Your city has been low, so a shipment didn't come in. You got lucky the pharmacy at the grocery next to you was understaffed. So they had some left because they hadn't been able to slot people in. Sad, but it worked out for you, yeah. Is that a Pokedex entry? It's a Pokedex entry on horses, but it's a true fact about horses.
Would you mind demonstrating your power for me later? I'm
Oh, it's
curious to
definitely
see if it's
crest-related.
crest related.
You try convincing your new little sister that she would rather have the second pinch for a flu shot. Oh yeah, would she rather have the second pinch for a flu shot or to be in bed doing nothing and bored and sick for a few days? But yeah, the kids don't really think about that, unfortunately. I didn't even think about that until I was an adult. I was like, oh, I don't wanna, I'm scared of shots and stuff. And then finally, thanks to all the COVID vaccines, I'm like, meh, easy enough. I get a little like, if I see the needle, but I'm like, fine if I don't.
And hey, if you ever need a lifting buddy, you just let me know.
As you can see, we're thrilled to have you here. You know, it feels strange somehow.
It feels strange?
It's as if some part of me has been calling out to you this whole time.
Oh, thank God I'm not giving him my whistle because he's in love with Byleth. A part of me has been calling out to you this whole time. None of the leaders have said that thus far. Somebody at Intelligent Systems is really into the Claude Byleth ship. Oh, and oh yeah, that's right. I'm not giving him my whistle, but I am stealing this woman away from him. I'm giving her my whistle. We're gonna go be lesbians together. Thank you, Green Lanyard. I've been using... What's this product? I've been using Carol's Daughter. Goddess Strength. It's a leave-in conditioner dealio thing. And it's helped keep my curls tight together. That's right, Cappuccino. How many fingers does BoJack Horseman have? Who knows? Make it a polycule? Yeah, sure, why not? Shez is by for sure.
Aren't you, Miriam?
Huh? Oh, yes. It's a pleasure to be working with you.
The pleasure's all ours. Isn't that right, kid?
It looks like everyone's happy to have them on board. I guess I had nothing to worry about after all. With all due apologies to Randolph's sister, I think it's time we moved on.
With all due apologies to the girl I just murdered and her brother who I accidentally didn't... I wasn't there for him, so he died. Rip to you, but I'm different. Let's move on.
Where'd my favorite mercenary go?
Jeez.
Sorry about all this, Arval.
Oh, he's gonna be so pissed. I hope he's really upset in this route. Usually he's like, no, it's fine. She's a great resource to have on the team.
I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat
I hope
the
he really
Ashen
turns it up
Demon.
here. That'd be great.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right?
Okay. This is, I think, the same read as before. But can't you hear the hesitancy?
For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
Don't worry, we'll be chasing Dimitri around the countryside. Hey, this chapter ended up being Genpo safe, by the way. We did not fight a single, yeah, we didn't fight a single person from the kingdom. We fought Ingrid in that paralogue. That was it. Nope, it's not that.
I'm not lost. I know exactly what I've got to do. Win this war.
Why is this girl's name purple? You can make this girl's name anything you want. I could name her Christina right now. Well, not right now, but at the beginning of the game. You can name her anything. Canonically, she's called Shez, just as Byleth is canonically called Byleth. But they also use different terms like the Ashen Demon for Byleth, so that, like, if you named your Byleth Jared or something, then your Jared can still persist in this game and not be renamed. I named her Purple because I always say, I gotta move Purple over here. I thought it'd be funny. I was gonna name her Shesbian, and I think I should have gone for that. That's true. That's true. There was that route in Black Eagles where Claude betrays Edelgard for Byleth, so hey, how about that? You're just trying to be shitty. Oh my god, if her name actually was Purple, that would be a little weak, I think.
I'm gonna help Claude.
Oh
and
yeah,
my
she's
friends
Twitch
usher in a
Purple.
new age in Fodlan.
That's not it. She's not. This girl does not bleed Twitch Purple. This girl over here does not bleed Twitch Purple.
Well, any snarky follow-up for that?
We are kind of being a little shitty about that, huh?
I suppose that's a fine goal. It's certainly worthy of the powers you command.
I suppose.
If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it.
That's what you want?
After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
Mm-hmm. We did name Link Daddy in Wind Waker. We have another Link to name, I think, as we play, I always want to say Link's Awakening. It's not Link's Awakening.
Golden Wildfire. The sword swings
What the
wide.
hell is it called? A Minish Cap. When I beat this game, we're playing Minish Cap, by the way. So I don't know what to name
Despite
Link
Flacia's
then.
attack, the Federation reaffirms their alliance
Thank
with
you.
the
I
Empire.
keep forgetting. Why is it
and
such a
finally
forgettable
begins
name?
their invasion of the kingdom. Seeing that Fargus is readying for battle, Claude plans for a short engagement.
We going
With a
across
cunning
the
scheme
ocean?
At the ready,
Are we
his
going across the
army
ocean?
Trespasses into Fraldarius territory.
Oh, ocean!
Thank you for coming, everyone. Sedith, we are grateful you could join us.
I would be remiss to ignore something that so clearly concerns the Church. We are
I'm
here
not
to
gonna say
discuss
that
the
next.
latest developments in Leicester.
Yeah, this chapter does not seem Genpo safe before going into Felix's territory.
Indeed. I think it's safe to say that Claude's reinvention of the region and collaboration with the Empire.
I don't
is
see
a
Sylvain
complete
here. This
shock
is
to us
Dad.
all.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sylvain hasn't inherited the dukedom. He's just a guy.
Thus far, we have been able to dedicate our forces solely to the battle with the Empire in the west. But now we must dispatch troops to the east as well.
The Federation's military force is hardly significant. We shouldn't have to divert much attention from the Western Front.
That's words from a dead man. My military force is hardly significant. Oh, they didn't get word that we have Byleth yet. Okay.
I would not be so optimistic. Not after what happened in ALL. If you recall, the Knights of Seros were completely wiped out.
I'm not enjoying his shocked face on either the model or the portrait. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's a little too gummy to me.
Yes.
Oh, he
it
does
was
not
a
know.
terrible loss. We didn't even have time to send reinforcements. It still pains me to think on what became of Catherine.
What? Did I tear her to shreds or something? I mean, she probably was left in a smoldering volcano, so yeah, she was bones by the time they got to
We
her,
heard
probably.
her unit encountered the Imperial Army, but the complete lack of survivors strikes me as suspicious.
I see. You believe the Federation may have had a hand in the matter.
Mm-hmm. Who looks? I think his brother Miklon looks a bit more like Margrave Gautier. Miklon has that sharp jawline, you know.
Precisely. Furthermore, the territories of Burgundy, Seward, and Albany previously wished to defect to our side, but have since reversed their positions.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps their sudden change of heart can be attributed to this incident as well.
If only we'd been able to welcome those houses to the kingdom, we would have a slightly stronger position in the east.
By taking over Alliance territory? I mean, yeah, but also you'd be taking over Alliance territory.
The church initially acted as an intermediary with those houses, but I fear it would be too risky to continue now.
Considering their iffy loyalty, they wouldn't have been reliable anyway. If we'd taken them in, we'd just be regretting it now.
Now you mention that, Felix, after Sedith was saying, yeah, we worked really hard to get those people on our team. Felix is like, they suck. I'm glad they're not here.
That may be true, but it is yet another card we are no longer able to play. Our options now are severely limited.
Card playing reference. So excited. I love hearing about what games exist in Fantasy World.
All we can do
Cards
is
and
hold the
dice in this
Western
one.
Front, and watch the Federation like a hawk to see what their next move will be.
I know we are not privy to the details of the pact between the Empire and the Federation.
Card Shark, Infodlin,
But would
love
it be
it.
safe to assume that the followers of Seros in Leicester have abandoned the Central Church in favor of the Southern Church?
I don't know if they're like hip to the Southern
They've certainly
Church.
severed ties with the Central Church, but it seems they have elevated the Eastern
Huh.
Church instead.
Now you want Card Shark Bodland Edition? I would love to see that, actually. Man. Oh my god, because you know Byleth would be the main hero of that, because Byleth doesn't talk like hardly at all. So Byleth would be the Eugene in that story. Just sort of like miming their way through. Who would be the Comte de Saint Germain though? Oh, Sothis. That'd be good. I'd love that.
And the Empire allowed that?
Oh yeah, the Elevation
They
of
must
Church.
have figured the war was
They don't
turning against
really
them and
care
made that
too much
concession
about
to
church,
secure
honestly.
Leicester's cooperation.
It's all just a pretense of keeping the religion around, but oh, Genpo. We just sorry, I have an itchy nose. I'm trying to put some chapstick on it. Hoping that this will stop the itch. Okay, so no people have died yet from the kingdom. We literally are just about to get to the kingdom. But we are doing some kingdom work in Fraldarius territory. So that won't be good. But we did just kill Fleisch, and we recruited Byleth, so that's going well, you know.
The Eastern Church.
What are you doing, Dimitri?
How is Fargus to survive when we're beset by enemies to the east, west, and even north?
You could give up.
I think it is time we devote ourselves to finding an answer to that question.
That'd be good. That's a good idea. Should think about that. Since you're surrounded on all sides.
Well, we've managed to secure the immediate area.
Yes,
I'd say
Nadir
that
is in the
makes our
scene.
landing a success.
Yes. So excited. Yeah, talking would be smart. We're about to do some sword talking, I'm sure, soon.
Clearly, the kingdom was not expecting our
I'm sure
sudden
Felix really
appearance
wants to
this
fight
far
Holst.
north.
They sure weren't. a certain somebody's suggestion to take the unexpected route was right on target.
Whose suggestion was that?
Technically speaking, it was my suggestion.
Oh, they think I'm brainy.
I was just talking off the top of my head. I didn't think we'd actually be able to invade by sea.
Look at us invading by sea instead of being foolish and walking everywhere. Walking through ILL. Ugh.
Maybe it was off the top of your head, but I considered a myriad of options before arriving at that proposal.
Myriad of options. Arvel is just being themselves, I
And
guess.
we have Nader to thank for helping us make our sea dreams come true.
Oh, all of our sea dreams. How did you get the boat?
Enough. All I had to do was secure an official order from the king. None of our merchants would dare disobey that.
Wait, how did they get the boats there? Did they... Wait, how did they get the boats? Did they procure the boats on site? They had to procure the boats on site, right? Because there's no way they'd go all around Strang. Like, take the ships from Elmyra all around Strang. That would be ridiculous. Had to procure them on site.
You managed to convince the king of Elmyra to sign off on this?
Or did they send them the resources to build the boats?
Convince isn't exactly the word I'd use. I merely placed the paperwork in front of him at an early hour, when he might not have been fully awake.
Oh my god, Nader. I love Nader. Nader pulled the, like, the kid strats where you like, hey mom, can I have an Xbox for Christmas? Okay, yeah, sure. I need to have my coffee first. Yay, I got an Xbox for Christmas! You know. Elmyra and Leicester share a northern coast. But, like, the Fraldaria Sea is, like, over here, and there's Strang in between it. So, sure, yeah, like, Elmyra could have sent a boat all the way over, but that's months of sea travel, right? Unless I'm not saying it's impossible that Elmyra and Leicester meet. I'm saying, how'd y'all get around Strang in time? I love Nader, Genpo.
You did what now?
Yeah, okay. People are misunderstanding. Oh, to go around Strang, there's no need? I gotta look at that map again. Because I thought Fraldarius, the little chunk here, the little ocean in between Fraldarius, I thought it's Fraldarius Island, surrounded by water, Strang. But I can't look at the map right now, because there was literally no button to look at the map in this game, unfortunately. But maybe I'm forgetting the geometry. Anyone want to slide me a map? Why is that a surprise? This man is a father figure to Claude. You have to sail from... Can I look at a map? Thank you. Wait, Corey, you need to do this. If I'm like, you need to come in there with the thumbs up. Yeah. I'll just look it up, I guess. Oh, thank you, Alex. That's perfect. Yeah, okay. Strang is above. So it's still a long way to send those boats, but not as long as I thought. They don't have to get up and around Strang. Oh yeah, because over there's Clyman territory. Okay, the Bay of Clyman was just Dusker, by the way. And the Bay of Fraldarius are similar in shape, but the islands are different. Okay. Thank you all. Appreciate the map. Literally, I could not visualize it because I was thinking of Strang being up there. Great emote idea. Emote of Fodlan's map. I think if I ever became a speedrunner, that might be great because we look at the map while we're doing nothing. But it is indeed a straight shot.
It sounds to me like he had no
Sorry, my
idea
nose
what
is
he was
itchy.
signing.
It's not as if it's a big deal. We just borrowed a few boats for a bit.
Nader! That is a big deal. Hi, Jay. Good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Did you have a nice, did you do anything spooky this weekend? Anything fun like that? Draw some eyes and it sort of looks like a Pog emote. Oh, facing like the Adrestian Empire. That bay being the Pog. I see now. I think, okay, if you want to know what a speedrun for this game looks like, you should ask Genpo, who has done runs. Yeah, former record holder of the Blue Lions route. Indeed. Oh, it was very cold, Jay. I'm sorry to hear that. But hopefully you had some nice soup or something at home. Genpo was the first person to submit a speedrun for Blue Lions, so he is therefore the record former holder. So. What was it, a 4-hour run, Genpo? It's weird to think about the fact that the King of Leicester is the son of the King of Elmira, right? I have no idea if Nadir has mentioned that to the King of Elmira yet. I wonder if he's kept him briefed. It was a cozy hot chocolate weekend, that's for sure. I've been craving hot chocolate lately. But I've been eating too many autumnal sweets to then have hot chocolate. Like I've been having a lot of cider. Oh my god, I have a glass of cider every day. I had apple cider donuts that I got from a local farm. Those were delicious, very sugary. I only had 2, one each day, because if I have too many donuts, I get really sick. And I had some other little sweet thing or whatever. So I'm like waiting for the day where I'm not having any other sugar, so I will feel not like a gremlin to have. And then it's Halloween here, or it was Halloween yesterday. So I did have... It's so hard to have that bowl of candy in your lap while you're waiting for the kids to come by and not go, I wonder what Starburst tastes like now that I'm 31 years old. Let me just give this a shot. I got a package of Starburst that was 2 pinks. Amazing. And then I was like, looks like we have some Count Chocula gummies in here? What? Do these taste like chocolate? No, they don't. They're spooky berry. Okay, we'll have to eat all of them to find out. Did I eat anything else? I think I had 2 of those little gummies. They were pretty good, to be honest. Would the King of Elmira be a big enough bastard to attack Leicester still if Claude revealed himself as king and he rules Leicester to said king? What if he was like, sorry son, but this is the perfect time for us to get a foothold in Fodlan, you know? Move over, kiddo. Make some room on the couch. We don't have that tradition right here, but it's cute, yeah. It's hard. You're giving out candy. Why not a little one for me, one for you, one for me, one for you? Today was a day, so odds are you'll bail out before we have to actually fight your boys. I am hoping, Genpo, that we're going to do like a paralog, and that'll be the rest of the night, and I can do like a lot of like offline stuff, and then start off with capstone the next day or something. What would Nadir do? Oh yeah, would he bend a knee to the king? I think he loves this kiddo so much. I think he'd probably waver between both sides. You used to trade at a 2-to-1 ratio with kids and teens, so your leftover candy pail would have some variety. Really? Wait, what do you mean, a 2-to-1 ratio with kids and teens? Where you're like, I'm gonna give... You already told me that you would keep the Snickers to yourself, so... Nadir's picture makes him look like he should be a scrawny old man. Oh no, that's all fabric, baby! Yeah, he's not a skinny old man. He's a big boy with a big beard. Oh, you gave them 2? They give you 1? The bowl gives you 1? Okay. And Genpo, I told my folks today, I did not tell my dad because I know he'll go out and buy a bunch of Pokemon cards next year. But I told, I believe it was you who posted the picture of the candy bowl and the Pokemon booster packs in it. That seemed like a brilliant idea. I told my brother and my mom about it, and they both said, well, we can't tell Dad because he'll buy too many booster packs. You're waiting forever for a pot of water to boil, and you realize putting the stove on normal cooking things and not boil water heat, yeah, you gotta crank that up to high. And enjoy Great British Bake Off. The kids were hype about the Pokemon cards, right? I think all kids would be pretty hype. I would probably say, I mean, I was dressed as Pikachu. I'd probably be like, do y'all like Pokemon? And then be like, well, what's up? Here's a Pokemon pack for you. Or let my dad do it, because he's the Halloween king.
And let's not forget all the assistance Margrave Edmund gave us either.
Oh, wait, let me look at this map. I want to see where... Yeah, dude, Edmund territory. Edmund territory is... Now, Edmund territory would be where to get the boats from. The man's dealing with pirates all the time. He knows about the, He knows about naval situations. Okay, 1 bag comes with 40 packs? What? Wait, what? What do you mean 1 bag? You can buy a bag of loose packs? A bag? They just sell Pokemon packs in bags now? Is that what they're doing? Like a dirty trash bag? Oh, it's 40 packs of 3 cards. Oh, it's not like a 10 card booster. For Halloween specifically, that's kick ass. That's pretty kick ass. I love that. You know, it's just like a Glad bag, Corey. Or like a used zip top bag, you know, that says pizza on it. But it's all scuffed inside, and it's just got a bunch of like loose Pokemon cards. Like, here you go, kids. Happy Halloween. What is this? Trash. Take it out. Can you take it to the curb? Thank you. I used to buy 2 Hershey 80 packs. They had Arrow, Wonder Bar, Kit Kats, and Snickers. You would trade for some candy? Oh, were you there like, hey kid, if you want this, give me that. That's wild. That is wild. That is an innovation on Halloween. Literally 40 packs of 3 Pokemon cards made specifically to hand out to children on Halloween. That's smart. Because I was like, how did you spend this much money? That's wild. I don't know where they sell those, but I'm going to get those next year now that I know it's not like the 10 to 12 booster pack things. Ooh, now that's a pretty little map right there. There's Morphus, the land of magic. What the hell is this? Rusalka. This place in here I've never heard of before. Okay, hold on. What's this on our minor side? Oh, that's just the end of the map. Okay, I thought there was a Great Wall of China that cut Elmira in half, but it's just the end of the map. It's a very detailed map. That's pretty cool, dude. Love to see it. Bridget is huge. Bridget is huge. It's a huge archipelago. Ah. Ignore all the equals fuck off. That's a Firefox add-on you have. A lot of people said they could get it at Walgreens, but you got them on Amazon. I feel like I should snatch this up now and then store them with my Halloween ornaments and then be like, oh, treasure! Later.
That's right. Being able to use his ports certainly cut down the length of our voyage.
You know. Oh my god, absolutely not. I am not using Microsoft Edge.
I'm glad my adoptive father was able to help.
Shortened though it was, I can't say my stomach enjoyed the trip.
It's been nice learning more about Edmund territory through this, by the way. Like, realizing that Marianne is from pirate country is so cool.
Good to see you're all as relaxed as ever. But let's get back on task. Our plan's working so far, but we've still got a lot to do.
As long as it's not like baseball cards and there's like a stick of gum that'll be fossilized in here and there, it'll be fine. It's an add-on that takes all the tracking reference parts of a URL and replaces them with fuck off. That's great. That's a good add-on. Oh yeah, you'll cook up something, Corey. You'll cook up something. I'd like some interesting lore. Not I use Microsoft Browser or Edge or whatever. Whatever the hell they're calling it these days. Captain Marianne. Oh my god, swashbuckling Marianne. She like her first mate / wife is Hilda. Love that.
I just hope our little invitation was accepted.
Not that one again. Not that one again, Corey. That's literally what I thought of when you first said the Microsoft Edge thing. I was like, oh, I saw Christina at the grocery store and she was like this in my face. What was the invitation?
The Shrang forces saw our movements just as we planned. They've been inspired
Oh!
to strike, and soon, I expect.
Y'all, I want to scram. Srang? We're working with Srang?
It's possible they're already marching on Gautier territory.
Oh, Chenpo, it's not going to be a very good night for you, I think. I'm so sorry, my friend.
If that's the case, then we can't afford to stand around talking about it.
Now, we're not working with Srang, but our movements have inspired Srang to attack Gautier territory. So we are attacking Fraldarius territory while Srang attacks Gautier. That's wild.
We'll head out as soon as we're ready. We'll make our way through Fraldarius territory and strike Ferdiad, the kingdom's capital.
You know, this might open up some nice communications with Srang and Elmira and Fodlan. You know. I saw Tina at the grocery store. She walked up to me and she paused the movie I was watching at the grocery store to make wild puns every 5 minutes. I can't believe I would do that thing to you. I'm sorry. Yeah, dude, this is great. This is like that scene from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure where those 3 people from Italy start stomping on that one guy. Oh, yeah, dog. What's this island? What is this island? Tell me the name of this island. What's this island behind me? Oh, my God. I need to know. I need to know. I don't want to do any of this. I need to know what the island is behind me. That's true. Wait a second. Alice said that Marianne could ride kelpies in the ocean because she already loves horses. Yes, seahorses! She would love the ocean.
How about this?
Should acquire materials to expand the tactics. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. And okay.
You can count on me. One step at a time.
Let's get rolling, everybody. You're back with a Reuben? Very nice. Hope you're enjoying that Reuben. We got reports. Now that I haven't killed, Cheryl, Leonie wants to talk. That's good. Now, do we have any new supports down here? No new supports. No new supports. No new supports. That Constance, dude, the fact that there is an A rank with Happy and a B rank with Claude, I have to work on this tonight. Like, obviously, we're going to do some battles offline tonight. And by we, I mean me. That's offline, Tina. But I do have to wake up early tomorrow for the furnace since our old one is dying. I have to help out. My mom's going to probably be very anxious as the folks are working on it. So we'll see how much I can get done. But if not, offline Tina tomorrow night will work on that. And I've already planned to do very little on Thursday because I am very close to burning myself out, so... I've never had the opportunity to visit the kingdom before. What a novel experience, says Lynn. It's not as though we're honored guests, however, so I can't spend my time doing crest research. Whoa! Never expected that from you. I seem to be against this mission. Oh, I am against it, but it might allow me to make some new discoveries. Oh, all this talking's worn me out. Good night. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot lately about how I'm making myself sick lately by working, so I shouldn't do that. So I'm trying to not. Trying to be better at resting now and then. If I was a streamer, you would never get exhausted and you would stream all day, every day. I bet. You just thrive off of attention, Corey, so I believe that would be true. You wouldn't even have to eat. Just sup upon the comments from chat. And that would be your sustenance. And you would be the greatest streamer ever and have 1 million subscribers. It would be incredible. I would weep. For joy, though. What must we do to attain victory over such a fierce opponent? Oh, I meant that in an extroverted way, not like, oh, attention getting Corey. Like, extrovert. You just think every streamer should stream 16 hours a day every day. Bathroom streams. You can sup upon this comment. There you go. It's a delicious comment from Alex. How nice. That was a succulent comment. I speak of your next goal. I wish to be of as much use to you as I can, seeing as we're partners in destiny. Strength alone will be insufficient. We must be clever as well. I'm so excited to go to like hang out with the people of Strang if we can.
Let's see.
I guess it's too late to turn back now. At least we won't have to worry about any invasions from Elmira while we're gone.
Let's see.
Yeah. Well, we haven't officially negotiated a ceasefire with them, but it should be fine as long as Nadir is with us. Actually, can we ask Nadir to broker an official ceasefire? I mean, it sounds like he can get the king to sign anything when he's half asleep. There you go. I hope it's tasty, like popcorn, but has none of the kernels, Corey. We landed a little while ago, but I still feel dizzy. People say large ships don't rock as much, so you won't get seasick, but obviously that's untrue.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I've been swaying a lot. I probably would have gotten seasick too if I had been on it any longer. I'm glad I'm not the only one, but now I'm dreading the voyage back home. I forget that we're like technically moving places, because this camp literally never changes its geography. It's always the same. I don't know. So I don't think the king actually knows he signed that declaration. As Nadir said, he was half asleep. So he might have just been like, yeah, sure. Anyway, so when are we attacking Fodlan? And then Nadir's like, yeah, I'll get to that in a second, boss. Walked away. I don't know. Super XD random. Skyrim, I think, theoretically would make me motion sick, Corey. So I think, there's some third-person mods. The Bacon Dragon also looked into those mods and tested them out and stuff, so I think I'd be able to play it. You've seen a few mods that give Skyrim like a proper third-person camera. Yeah, I think the Bacon Dragon was like, I guess Bacon really enjoys Skyrim, so they took it upon themselves to like fully test out all the mods that would make it perfectly playable for me, and I appreciate that. So whenever I want to give Skyrim a go, I can. Skyrim and Fallout both have decent third-person mods, yeah. It's weird, you're literally playing a very modded Skyrim run right now. Yeah, what mods you got going on? What's everyone's favorite Skyrim mods?
Yeah.
I can't believe you let me drag... I let you drag me all the way to the kingdom.
Huh?
Do you not like the kingdom or something? It's not really the kingdom itself. More like bad memories here. Don't worry about it, though. I'm still gonna fight. I don't know much about this justice junk, but at least everyone in this army treats me nicely. Where is Greenie? I gotta give her my whistle now. Oh my god, I can't wait to see her reaction when I'm like, marry me, we just met, but marry me.
So, yeah.
My grandpa used to be a merchant. He had all sorts of adventures while traveling around. Once he tried going all the way into the northern reaches of the kingdom. What did he get out of it? Did he get anything out of it?
Oh, man.
I asked that too, but he got mad and started yelling that adventures aren't about getting stuff. Anyway, he eventually went so far north that it got too cold for him. Just when he decided to turn back, he met up with some folks from Srang. Except they couldn't understand each other, so they got into a fight. My grandpa managed to steal one of their furs and made a break for it. Wait, is it my fault? Is it my grandpa's fault that Fargus and Srang don't get along? That would be interesting. I doubt it, but that would be very interesting. I think it's not his grandpa's fault. I think it's the fact that a lot of what is Kingdom land now used to be Srang until it was colonized by the Kingdom. I think that's more the problem instead of one grandpa stealing a fur. You can't tell me your favorite mods? Okay, I don't want to know that. You have 98 mods installed? Jeez. You legit don't know anymore. You haven't touched Skyrim in like 5 years. You're out of touch with the modding thing these days. Open cities. What does that do, Ren? We had a very fun Skyrim mod that changed the entire fighting mechanic to be a third-person Souls-like Witcher combat system. That's cute. Very cute. That's very smart. I had no idea you could even do that, like change the combat. Wonder if anyone's turned Skyrim into Doom. Probably. That Adair guy's a hoot. I like him. I was thinking he had to be some kind of oddball to do that whole brotherhood thing with Holst. And I was right. That guy's something else. Acts like he's half his age, too. Hey, I'm glad that the boyfriends are getting along. The boyfriends of the boyfriend. Greenie, hi. 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 Hello. Hi, Greenie. ... Hey. You look puzzled. Is something wrong?
No.
I just feel strange. Everyone's been much more welcoming than I thought they'd be. No one's all that terrified of me. Are you ready? I'm giving her my bark whistle right now. Open Cities makes it where you can open the gate instead of teleporting into a new instance. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Little more seamless then. Yeah, that sounds cool, Green Lanyard, right? Most major cities in Skyrim are separate load zones, different maps for loading purposes, especially on PS3 gen consoles. I wonder if there's ever a mod for like Final Fantasy XIV like that, where it's like a full city. No load zones, no like having to walk up the stairs to your different land, you know? That's cool. Alright, it's whistle time, y'all. This gift is unique, and you will not receive another one until you complete the game. Are you sure you want to give it to Greenie? Purple and Greenie forever, baby.
For me? This is all I can offer in return.
What do you think it is? Imagine if it's her mom's ring. Shit. I got so excited. God damn it. I wanted it to be her mom's ring. Citri's ring. Be in lesbians with me. Imagine if it was a ring. It's a fucking tactics primer. Don't give me homework. This is not lesbians blur. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna learn about this tactics primer at least. I guess. Convoy. Purple. A book that's been filled to the brim with practical mercenary tips. She's like, you look like you need help. How's this? You were going to make a joke about what color they're children, but green and purple is brown. Oh no, their kids would be NPCs. Oh yeah! Gerald might have given this tactics primer in 3 houses, right? To buy less. But inside the primer is a ring! Yeah, I wish. Man, that would be so cute. Someone has indeed turned Skyrim to Doom. I knew somebody would have done it. You really couldn't do that for Final Fantasy XIV unless you really want to get in trouble with Squeenix. But if such a thing was possible, it's no longer a viable strat for reasons. I'm going to stop thinking about that now, because I think I'm putting things together that I shouldn't. Anyway. Well, rings and all that. We gave her our whistle. So we'll get the letter after, I just want to be talking to somebody. Is there somebody? What the? Oh, you're here. Okay. You looked a lot closer on the map. We'll get a letter after the war from Greenie. We shall see about that. But hello, Alois. It's strange to be chatting. I'm so sorry about the yawns, y'all. I woke up early today and I've been working all day. I've been lifting bins in the basement to get things away from the furnace, so ugh. It's strange to be chatting with a former enemy. I'm curious to see what the Alliance will order us to do. Oh right, they're not the Alliance anymore. What are you calling yourselves now? The Federation? What, were you all fed up with being called an Alliance? Aha! Okay. Yeah, I saw. At least on mobile, YouTube has a nice update, UI-wise. I was playing a video on my phone, and like the background of the video was like purple. I think I was watching a Polygon video or something. It was like this pretty little pinky purple. Short and non-spoiler, imagine going from Central Thanalan to Western Thanalan, or whatever point. Yeah, the neighboring regions. Now, imagine the actual distance between the 2 regions when navigated by Chocobo would take 10 minutes of riding across. Yeah, maybe the loading would be like... You wouldn't be able to load everything. It would be like chunky. Be kind of chunky like that. I thought you were saying one of the maps is destroyed by dragons or something at some point, so it wouldn't be possible.
How may
I heard... Okay, that was Gerald. I heard the current Duke Fraldares is quite an accomplished swordsman for his age. And the previous Duke is still hale as well. He was a commander, famous back in his day. We'll be in serious trouble if we have to face both father and son on the battlefield. Let's hope that we just kill Rodrigue. Are you okay, Jemp? Are you okay with us just killing the dad? Is that okay? It's gonna be rough either way. Even if they got good with the loading stuff, it would take a long... Oh, 10 minutes to travel through. You're right about that. Yeah, that would be a long slog. Eh? You fine with dads? Okay.
Impressive.
It was quite shocking to learn that Elmira possesses such formidable ships. I thought our technology was much more advanced than theirs. Racism. But that does not appear to be the case at all. Both these are bad answers. The third option should be, why did you think that? Hey, really quickly and quickly now? Why did you think that? Yeah, some people talk about Almirans like they're bloodthirsty monsters, but that's clearly wrong. I think Purple's saying this as loud as possible. Like, yeah, why would anybody...
Oh.
Indeed, I must admit that was misguided prejudice on our part. Yay! Here's your cookies. Perhaps we ought to pay more attention to what is happening outside of Fodlan. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. I'm certain there's much more we can learn from them. Okay, all right. Coming around the bend. Yeah, and Shez knows Claude is Almiran like the son of the king of Almyra. Yeah. He's trying. He was like, man, that was wrong and maybe bad. Wait, did he say anything that would indicate it was bad? He's like, that was wrong. We're gonna get to the bad part, but at least it's like, we could learn stuff from them. I would love to hear about your abomination dinner. I made hoisin chicken over rice, Genpo, and it was good as hell. But what did you make that wasn't hoisin chicken?
I must be telling you.
Almiran ships are being very different from Brigid ships. I am surprised. Eastern ships are not coming to Brigid. Maybe because it is too hard to cross the ocean. I don't know.
Let's see.
It's probably not profitable enough for them to go there. Brigid's pretty far from Almyra. Yes. That is true. Ships are fast, but it would be taking much time to go around Fodlan. You're right about that, but maybe someday you can have a treaty and like work together and stuff.
How can I help you?
I am making corn chowder tomorrow. It is another HelloFresh dish, of course. I'm not sponsored by them, but I am making that because it's really easier than going out and buying other ingredients and stuff. I've never made corn chowder before, though, Corey. But it's like green pepper and corn chowder. Very excited. Needs to be good. We're on the eastern edge of Fraldera's territory, right? So if we head west, we'll reach the capital. And then straight east of here is an island. Did you notice it on our way over? It's humongous. Rumor has it that some pirates buried treasure there long ago. It would be so sick if that's where the Blood Gang is. Pirates, Edmund territory, Blood Gang? That'd be cool, because we did not get the Blood Gang from that paralogue with Marianne, which you would imagine. Don't you sneeze on me, Jesus Christ! Blasted me in the face! I'll have you killed for that. Oh, hey, Commander. Sorry, I've got the sniffles. Me and Nicole just don't get along. Almyra, Brigid, god dang Fodlan being so god dang big and in the way.
Let's think about that.
It's so exciting we get to travel by ship to one of the kingdom's ports. I only wish this was an educational excursion. Oh, my apologies. That just sort of slipped out.
I see.
We're already in enemy territory. We must be vigilant as we proceed. If you're royalty, you'd kill someone for sneezing on you. Who is this?
What's going on?
Oh, a pirate. Oh, now hold your horses. We're not the bad kind of it. This is a pirate. This is a pirate? You would drown. You get knocked off the boat, you're going to the bottom of the ocean like you ate a devil fruit, my man. You become a hammer. In fact, we're scarcely even pickpockets. We're putting in an honest day's work. Truly. Your ship was never attacked by pirates on the way here, right? That's all because of us. We're practically mercenaries. Okay. Hey, I love seeing pirates in this game. This is fun. Yeah, this would be fun. If we weren't here to kill everybody, you know. Hi, Judith. Hi. You look lovely today. Usually the Margrave only makes monetary contributions, so this time you help more directly. Yes, indeed, they're privateers. Yeah. Exactly. Though I'm uncomfortable with how indebted we are to this Nadir person. Wait, doesn't Judith know Nadir? This Nadir person?
Well, that's obnoxious.
Wait, am I wrong? I thought they knew each other before the events of this video game. They call him the Undefeated, but he doesn't seem all that scary. More like Nadir the Absurd, if you ask me. Yeah, how dare you? Speaking of that, don't you find it weird that pepper doesn't come from peppers? Yeah, I think it's an English linguistic goof 'em up. I think so. They knew each other in between the time skip of 3 houses, so they've never met? Wow, okay. So she knew Claude's mom, and then Dare, I think, knew Claude's dad, but apparently they did not meet. Okay. Fascinating. It's just they were both so close to Claude that I thought they must have interacted in the raising of Claude. Hmm. You would love to play a goof 'em up? Oh my god, wouldn't that be so cute? Like, instead of a shoot 'em up, you're just like making people laugh as like spirals of people come by you, you know? So, THX says that the word pepper comes from Piper nigrum seeds. Pepper was one of the Anglicizations. So instead of saying Piper, they said peppers. Okay. Judith meets Nadir through Claude, so it makes sense she didn't know him until now. How about that? But like, haven't they been interacting a little? No, the time skip. Nadir joined us recently. Okay, so they wouldn't have interacted. There we go. Thank you for the pepper facts. I appreciate that, THX.
Right.
Balthus Constant's happy. All the usual suspects are here. Until 2 years ago, I lived with them underground as a part of the Ashen Wolf's house. And now you're together forever. Aw, that's so sweet. You're all such good friends. It's not about being good friends. We're just always bound to run into each other. I'm amazed we reunited here of all places, though. Oh, wait. Is there any Claude Yuri? No? Okay. But Claude Coco, Claude happy. I'm happy about that. I bet the kingdom never even dreamed we'd come by sea. Truly, there has been no attacks by sea in this game yet. Heretofore, I believe. No attacks. And even when they do catch on, they won't have many forces to spare to drive us off. They've already got their hands full with the Empire to the west and Strang to the north.
Let's see.
I don't really know what's going on with Strang. Strang is a region of warlike people. Oh, great. You know, they say the same thing about every other place that's not Fodlan, Claude, so let's be careful. It's a region of warlike people who live on a peninsula north of Fargus. House Gautier has defended the kingdom from their invasions over the years, just like House Goneril's protected us from Elmira. They haven't tried anything recently, but I'm sure they'll attack once they hear the kingdom is in disarray. Or at least, I'm hoping they do. Either way, we'll have to put everything we have into this fight. Let's see who's in here. Hello, Nadir. God, look at his arm. His arm is so big. Hey, Commander, how'd you like the voyage? Elmirian ships are second to none, wouldn't you say? It was my first time on one, too. Ha ha ha. Anyway, it's practically unheard of for an Elmirian to set foot in Fargus. I may as well take advantage of being here and really cut loose. What is... Hey, wait. Hold on, bud. What does that mean, cut loose? What do you mean? What is that? You can't... Okay, let me tell you one thing about Fargus. No one's cutting loose. No one is footloose. No one is cutting loose. No one is fancy free. They're all stuck up and bored and everything. And sad.
So anyway.
So good luck having fun in Fargus. They throw snow at each other for fun. Margrave Edmund truly made this expedition happen. We never would have been able to receive those large ships without his fine harbor. I mean, he was even able... Oh, I imagine he was able to build it because of his constant business dealings. Well, hear about a business. What kind of business is he in? The Margrave pioneered new sea routes and built ports for trade, which has enabled him to reap immense profits. I would describe his business acumen and his oratory skills in one word: shrewd. He is, without a doubt, one of the greatest heroes of our time. He eclipses me in everything but martial prowess. What about that? Marianne's dad. Kind of a cool pirate, I guess. Yeah, I'm right about the Blue Lions, yeah. I mean... Yeah, Balthus can have fun anywhere. However, Fargus is not really the place. It's not a rip-roaring good time. Everyone's hungry and cold. And also there's nuclear waste, I think. At least according to my headcanon. Galatea is just reeking with the nuclear waste. I had no idea what would happen when the Federation captured me, but it was truly a great relief to hear they've allied themselves with the Empire. Are you okay with finding the church? Are you okay with going as a central church? I thought they did a lot for you. All they did was fail to clean their basement. I wouldn't call that doing a lot.
Indeed.
I may have lost my home and territory, but I'm still an Imperial noble by heart. Though I suppose I would settle for being a Federation noble, too. Don't settle for anything, Coco. You can be the only Imperial noble left. Speaking of which... Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, you could go to the Empire and it would be fine. Because we're one with them now. By the way, I love Fargus. I just give it a lot of shit because I love it a lot. Kitty cat, fat kitty cat alert. Oh, my God. Chunky Garfield alert. So cute. Yes, we have to go rescue Cyril from the church. Oh, I'm wiping off my makeup. I forgot I was wearing makeup today. I'm really bad at this. Keep forgetting.
Greetings, friend.
Could Elmira Noble work for you? What about Queen of Elmira? I don't think she would take... I don't think she'd turn that down, to be honest. This encampment is like our home during this expedition. I'll be sure to keep it safe. Okay. I wish you had unique dialogue, but because I've recruited you, you don't.
Did you know?
I stopped by my home before we left, but I hardly said a word to my adoptive father. He was too busy preparing the ships and securing supplies for us.
Let's see.
You haven't seen him in a while, right? Sorry you didn't get the chance.
Oh, no, it's fine. I didn't really want to talk with him anyway. But for some reason I did feel a little sad leaving without barely speaking to him.
Well...
It's very odd. Perhaps, maybe the distance has made me think more fondly upon him.
I'm glad you're getting along with her dad.
Got a sec?
Hey, Purple, let me introduce you. This is Gerald, my captain. We've seen each other plenty of times on the battlefield. No need for introductions. I know, but that doesn't count. Besides, I want everyone to know that you're my captain.
Unbelievable.
Then you should have done that on the journey over instead of sleeping the whole time. And you were just a kid when I taught you the basics of being a mercenary. I was just humoring you back then to kill time. I don't remember taking you on as my apprentice. So cold, so ruthless. This man is without ruth.
Oh.
How can you say something so harsh after changing my life? Are you trying to make me cry? Because I'm on the verge of tears here. Oh, don't get all worked up. Okay. You're my first and greatest apprentice. Are you happy now? God, that sucks. Oh, God, no. No, 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 no. Jesus, God, it's the whole thing every time. Oof. I was confused. I thought maybe we had a conversation with Gerald there, but it's Leonie.
It's you.
Claude asked me to watch out for when the Sarang army makes their move. It's honestly hard to get a good read on them, but they know the kingdom's in a bind, so it's likely they'll march south to attack. The Margrave Gautier has set up a powerful defense in the north. I doubt they'll make it to the capital.
Let's see.
Is this Margrave Gautier person really that strong?
All right.
By all counts, yeah. His house has defended Fargus for generations. Gautier will have to deal with any attacks from Sarang, making it easier for us to invade. There's a few more folks to talk to. Yes, we need to adopt Cyril. I wonder if he's so devoted to Rhea because she's the first half-decent authority figure that showed him compassion since his parents died. Oh, yeah, like 100, literally 100% that, yes. 110, no doubt in my mind that's exactly why. Because he was in such a horrible place of House Goneril before.
Doing all right.
I'm Nadir's retainer, which is why I've been dragged all the way out here. Well, at least we speak the same language, even if it's only used in the very westernmost part of Elmira. I figured we'd be able to understand each other, but I never expected the language to be exactly the same. No accents, even. Though I hear Nadir learned his language a whole different way. What? How did Nadir learn the language? Also, they speak the exact language with no accent differences? Yeah, Western Elmirans might speak Fudlandi or something. Cyril went from being an orphan to a child soldier to a slave, then pretty much a god showed up to rescue him. Even if he is aware of all the terrible things she's done, yeah, he's gonna be like, but she saved me and I can't betray her, I owe her my life, you know. But yeah, executing people, yeah. He's not gonna waver there. He has no one else who has ever cared for him left in the world. So, and also in his supports with, in the Cyril Claude supports, wasn't he like, man, I wish I could talk to that king of Almyra. He's kind of a shitty dude. And then Claude's like, haha, yeah. That king of Almyra, my dad. So, it's not like he could be swayed to join our side just because we're like, hey, same hat? Same hat? And he's like, I don't, fuck your hat, whatever. I'm working for a god now. Adair and Claude's dad played hooky and took weekend trips to Fodlan. Maybe he learned the Fodlan language that way, or through Tiana. Yeah, Claude's mom. So that means Fodlan's unintentionally or intentionally transplanted there relatively recently. I mean, Tiana coming over from Fodlan to Almyra could help introduce the language, as she would be then the queen of Almyra. She'd be like, listen, we all gotta get on the same page. You know?
So, this is the kingdom. Or wait, maybe it's not? I spent all my time inside, so I can't tell the difference.
There is a difference. We're definitely in a different place. You seriously can't tell?
Oh, well, now that you mention it, I guess it is super cold.
Yes, it is, sweetheart. Yes, it is.
Have you need of me?
I came to deliver a message from the Western Front. The kingdom is on high alert in every territory. You can't underestimate them. I'll be praying for your success. Thanks, Empire friends. Let's go. We're doing it together. Don't betray me. Please, God, don't betray me. I wonder if, like, that's the twist in this one, is that, like, Greenie sides with the Empire and the Empire betrays you. Just like in our previous route where we didn't get Byleth when we were in the Empire, and then Byleth went to Claude or something. But the accent would merge with the native language? It would need to be native Fodlan's? That's what I mean. Claude's mom is a native Fodlan person, right? A very large population would be transplanted there for the accent to be the same? Possibly. It is a fantasy land, though, as somebody reminded me earlier. It is a fantasy land. Apparently a band of thieves used to terrorize this area. And their leader was none other than one of Oh yeah, Miklon! Their leader was none other than one of Gautier's sons. I bet he ran away from home because he was born without a crest. Oh my god, are we gonna get to fight and kill Miklon here? Because that'll be fun.
Good to see you.
So, okay, sorry. Far south of here is Galatea territory. It lies on the western side of the Valley of Torment. But is that... I suppose, also, Jordan, that is how accents work in real life? Although sometimes accents work like that because teachers come over and one teacher of the language, like a heavy British accent, might be teaching people like English in a colony, and then everyone speaks English in British. You know, so maybe perhaps Fodlandi is such a strong accent that it like transfers over like that British accent. So that they all talk with the same Fodlandi thing, because it's so unique, you know? I don't know. House Galatea used to be part of House Daphnel, but they split off and joined the kingdom. So some would say it's well within the Federation's rights to take that territory back. You don't want Galatea. It's a stinking wasteland. You don't want this, let me promise you that. It sucks. Galatea is nothing.
Hunger is the true enemy.
It is an odd thing to throw in there, right? Though that it's the exact same to a T with the the accent is the same. It is weird. Is it a justification? Do you think, where they're trying to be like, oh yeah, there's no difficult? Because even Petra, who learned Fodlandi from Fodlandi people by observing conversations in their natural setting and no other way. I don't know if she has an accent, but she certainly has a very stilted pattern of speech, which kind of leans, I think, more on her Bridget side. So it is odd. I think it might speak to the fact that there was willing teachers of the language. That there was, like, somebody who very carefully worked together on both sides, which makes me think this is a royal family thing, like Tiana and Claude's dad. Working together to make the language stick, you know? A very concerted effort was made. But also, there's a lot of people in Western Elmira that speak the language, and there still hasn't been peace treaties drawn up? If it's that, if it's that ingrained? Okay, I gotta get some... Oh, I gotta get some happy scenes in here. It is an odd thing to throw in. Oh, that's true. They're not allowed to talk to each other because of the church. That's right.
Hey, this is great.
So I'm thinking...
anyone would love this stuff.
I'm thinking there's more crossover between Fodlan and Elmira than lets on. There might be a lot of people who have the same situation as Claude, but maybe a lot of people are going, literally, maybe Saltry Jordan, you're right. Maybe a lot of people are like, man, fuck the church. This is annoying. I'm gonna go head to Elmira. Cross the border, hang out there for a weekend, and then they're like, this place rules. This is great! They got all kinds of cool stuff here. Everything is better. I'm staying. And so they just have little, migration camps. Fodlan to Elmira migration camps. You can't hear Tina because I'm watching Great British Bake Off. For realistic speaking, at least 3 different countries would have different accents, as well as inhabitants, right? Think of how Flane... Well, you can't hear me, Jempo, but Flane! Flane! I'm trying to say Flane so you can read my lips and see. But, Flane would have a very distinct way of speaking, and does. Perhaps she has an accent. Tiana did it, although the king had a wyvern she could ride on, yeah. But, I mean, if people can sneak in through Goneril territory and just be like, shh, over the cloak of night. Across the mountains or something, you know? Could be interesting. On the other hand, it could just be a fourth wall break for a voice actor not having an accent. That is true, yeah. That could be it, too. So it's more noticeable with Elmira, but it's basically just... Yeah, we have thrown accents out the window, yeah. Eastern or Western Fargus would have different accents. Urban or rural accents. Oh, yeah. Well, why does Raphael have an accent, but Ignatz doesn't? It's kind of like a fantasy bullshit kind of thing. Why does Hubert speak like that? Why does he sound like that? Why does he sound vaguely British? Fantasy bullshit. You doubt the seas are thoroughly patrolled? In fact, sea pirates... You know what? You're right! Hold on, folks could just go... Just get my little zoom in going here. Folks can go from Edmund territory to Elmira in the north. There could be a lot of settlers up in the bay up there. Pirates are already pirates. You imagine they'd be more than glad to transport people? Yes, exactly. Exactly. That could be a huge route. We know Kupal is where Balthus's mom is from too. And that's kind of like... Kupal is kind of Fodlan, but not, I feel. Yeah. Also, the Eastern Church is wicked on the extreme between Leicester and Elmira, looking at that map that Alex sent earlier. Would it be wild if the Blathed ancestral line turned out to be from Serang or something? I think that'd be cool as hell. It would be pretty cool. What's Sacred Gwenvar? Damn. So much on this map I don't know about. Before radar and sonar, ships hit each other in the night because they couldn't see each other, right? And during the day, you could easily miss each other and still be less than a mile away. Yeah, so people could sneak across. You're subscribed to the Metal Gear Solid 3 Hideo Kojima accent theory. There are accents, but we're only hearing a translated version of what the characters are speaking. And as part of that, the accents are adapted to match what we expect versus what's actually there. And TLDR, waves hands, yeah. Ooh, wavy handies. Claude is part of the Blathed bloodline, that is true. The Regan family is an offshoot, I believe, of the Blatheds. So how about that? Let's feed these kids.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
Aw, do you have friends who don't know what you like? That's sad, Claude.
Wait, for me? Great. I love this stuff.
That should be a C rank with happy, if I'm not mistaken. Hell yeah, that's not voiced though. So, boo! I need the voiced scenes now, video game. Give them to me, please. Go with Elysithia. Man, just when I was drifting away from this game and I was like, maybe 5 runs is good enough, then they pull me back in. This run, I have to say, is pretty great.
I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This one is pretty spectacular, I have to say. It's like really keeping on my toes. I'm glad we saved this run for last because traveling via ship, the twists, ugh. These two are so short, I know. You know that Lysithia's using booster seeds. Actual example though, the Russian soldiers spoke with very American accents instead of Russian accents because supposedly to Russians, a Russian's accent is how they sound. Like how Americans don't hear an American accent outside of regional differences. And in Metal Gear, doesn't somebody compliment Snake on his Russian? Aren't they like, you speak Russian very well? And he's like, thanks. But he's not like, Das Vidanya or whatever. No one says anything that's like remotely Russian or Russian sounding. Yeah. Lore-wise, they're all speaking purely Russian and apparently convincingly Russian, like down to the accent and everything.
I can tell you were...
Okay, Lysithia, sweetie. Eat your food. Eat your little sweet buns.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Do we have any other, like... Is there like a Leone or a Lorenz thing I have to do? Let's find... Oh, I mean, I have to see this Leone scene. So we... Oh god, Leone does have scenes. Jesus.
Oh,
Work through
it's
that.
the captain.
Yeah, handle it any way you want. This should be an easy job for you.
This is supposed to be a scene between Shez and Leone. It's 5 people in the scene.
I'll report back when it's done.
Sounds good. We're gonna take care of some other matters in the meantime.
So Claude has friends that don't know what he likes. You're willing to bet Hilda buys Claude stuff he doesn't like at all? Like pink plushies or something? Well, I think she might have given him that pink sash. A lot of people are like, oh, pink, Hilda. But I feel like Elmira is very experimental with its colors and stuff. Like, as we saw from Shahid's outfit, they love combining bold colors. So it kind of makes sense that that might actually be an Elmiran sash. Like a tribute to his heritage. But kind of like a sly one. So he's not like, yep, I'm wearing an Elmiran waistband. Nobody asked me about it. You know? But possibly she is buying him things that he does not like. Maybe like giving a bunch of dangly jewelry and he's like, listen, I'm just gonna get caught in a bush or something. I can't wear an earring like this. Yeah, it makes localizing a lot easier, exactly. But unintentionally, it has made an interesting point about accents and how we perceive them, indeed.
Why are you making that noise, Leone? You got an upset stomach or something?
No, I don't. You know how the captain and his mercenaries joined forces with us?
She is like an adult now, and still, upon seeing Violet, she's like, meh. You're not his real daughter. I'm his real daughter, even though I'm not, and you biologically are.
Yeah, I'm so glad you get to fight with him again. Oh, right. This is the first time you two are actually fighting together, right?
Yep. I haven't seen him since we parted ways when I was a kid. I've never been in a battle with him or anything.
I wonder what other things Hilda has given Claude. Maybe a lot of rings. Tons of definitely clunky homemade jewelry, though. I'm thinking like drag earrings when I think of stuff that Hilda must be crafting. Like big earrings are down to the clavicle, that kind of thing. He's like, a subtle cuff would be nice. But thank you for the thought. Oh, perfume! Oh my god, that's right. She wanted to drop that bath for, was it Lysithia or somebody? Oh, Leone, yeah. She was like, Leone, you're almost a total package, but you stink. Oh my god, you gotta bathe.
So, yeah, I'm happy, but... No! I can't take it!
Is this about Greenie?
Wait a minute. Is this about his kid?
Yeah. Though we're practically the same age. But only one of us has the captain's full confidence and a cool nickname.
Is the nickname Kid? Hold on. Okay, no, the nickname is the Ashen Demon.
We're both mercenaries for crying out loud, and I was the captain's first apprentice.
Oh, Leonie's actually one of the older students and is an adult even in the academy. She's just, yeah, she's petulant, you know?
But you're not
She's
family.
got poor emotional regulation when it comes to jealousy.
You can bet that Gerald would have trained any child of his from birth a whole lot longer than you.
That's not the right thing to say.
You have a point there.
It's just gonna make her feel bad.
And if you want to talk about age, Alois has been with him since their night days.
There was a good gap in there of, I would imagine, 20 years.
Which means it's likely that he was actually Gerald's first apprentice, right?
Oh my god, dismantling this woman systemically. You're gonna destroy her entire identity.
Hey, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
Oh my god.
In any case, it's kind of a given you wouldn't be on the same level. I mean,
Yikes.
They haven't just studied under Gerald. They've had years of on-the-job training with him.
Well, are we gonna fix Leonie by destroying her?
Plus, you don't
Build
have
her
any
back
weird
up?
powers.
Yeah, he's had a lot of apprentices because he had an apprentice before Alois, and he picked Alois because he looked kind of like the kid who was his apprentice before, but that kid died of the plague. So,
You mean like you do?
yeah.
Yeah, but our powers are completely different. To be honest, I want to best the Ashen Demon too. I've been striving to do that this whole time, but still haven't managed to pull it off.
Is that right? You know, even if we teamed up, I'm not so sure we'd win.
But we're on the same side, so we don't have to.
I don't know about that. With the two of us together, I think we might actually have a shot at it.
What are we gonna do? Kill her?
In fact, I think my money would be on us. Want to set up a challenge sometime and see what happens?
It sounds like a great idea, actually. I'm all for this
I'm all
now.
for it. After all, the captain has a saying. Better to fight dirty and win than play fair and lose.
Is that what they get?
Yeah, that sounds like Gerald. For a mercenary, all that matters is the outcome.
You checked Leonie's 19 at the start of the game. Wow. Who would have thought? I think it's her hairdo that really gives a sense of I'm not 19. The hairdo is bad.
Exactly. You know, I'm really glad you're here.
It's a rough one. Leonie is like 26, 25 or 26 at the end of the war phase in 3 houses. Who would have freaking thought? How old is Felix when they start their like touring clown thing?
Same goes for you, Leonie.
Oh God, I'm ruining my makeup. I know I am.
And show the Ashen Demon up our own way.
I didn't wear makeup for 2 days and I forgot how to wear makeup. I like didn't wear makeup on Halloween except for like I got crayon makeup and I drew some cheeks on and I drew a little Pikachu nose on and I'm just like smudging my face up. I know! Exactly, Petra acts so freaking grown up for being like a tiny bit older than Lysithea. Like 6 months older or something. She's the queen of Bridget, so. Felix is about 2 years younger, okay, than Leonie. So he'd be about 24 at the end. Okay. Well, that was actually good support, I think, with Shez and Leonie. That was nice.
Hunger is the true enemy.
But did Leonie need to see anybody else? I think so. Leonie might be one of my weakest support lines. Yeah. Okay, so I think Lysithea just ate with Hilda. So, oh, Leonie and Marianne. How about that? Yeah, she handled. I thought she would like run away screaming and crying. Like she'd be so upset. What was it? Was it Leonie Marianne? Okay, cool. Let's see this. Yeah, I thought she'd get defensive, but she was taking it all very logically and then was like, yeah, we could team up and beat them. And that's good enough for me. Earlier kind of makes sense, like she was born earlier, maybe, Alex?
Solid.
I got what you meant. But it is an interesting little brain mix them up.
I'm surprised you know.
Let's see if these two have a support together. Hey, the boyfriends! Dude, Balthus and Holst's height difference drives me completely wild. What is this? You would think Holst be so tall, right?
Balthus is Titanic.
He's so tall. Alright, let's see Leonie and Marianne. They're only voice support. You know what? My brain is not here either.
Catch anything. Guess it's just that kind
My
of
brain
day.
is on vacation. I really need that off day. Well, I'm not really going to take an off day, but I'm just not going to do a lot of work on Thursday. Tomorrow's going to be busy. My brain will be better on Thursday. I think I might even read a book. Oh, wait, what did I say I was going to do? Oh, yeah, watch House of Castle again, but with my mom this time. She's going to read a book or do that.
Oh, hello, Leonie.
Hey, Marianne. Where are you off to?
Nowhere. I mean, I'm just on my way back from the stables. And you?
Coming back from the world's lousiest hunting trip? I didn't even find a single track. And it's the first time I'd been hunting in a while, too. Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, she doesn't like wasting anything. Resources, money, time.
Oh, that's too bad.
I wonder if Marianne told all the creatures in the forest to avoid Leonie.
But what is that you're holding?
Oh, this? Just some weeds. Felt bad coming back completely empty-handed.
He's so funny. She brought back literally just grass.
I figured I could use some to fill up my meal, so I went and gathered them. Also grabbed some medicinal herbs while I was at it.
Is that yellow flower edible too?
No, not at all.
Oh,
It's
might be a
not
dandelion
poisonous,
then.
But it's really bitter. It's one of my favorite flowers, though. They're so pretty, don't you think? I saw some blooming and just had to pick one.
Oh, flowers.
Yes, it's beautiful. All those tiny blossoms blooming from it.
Oh, that doesn't sound like a dandelion then. Unless...
It seems almost heroic. Merely looking at it gives me the strength to continue living for another day.
Oh my god,
no matter what obstacles may come.
That's so depressing, Marianne. But okay, it's beautiful, but also incredibly depressing. Looking at this flower gives me the strength to live another day. Jesus.
Can't say I've ever given it quite that much thought.
Ugh.
Tell you what, why don't you take it?
You think maybe it's goldenrod or something? It might be a cluster flower.
Are you sure? After you went and picked it.
Hey, it's just a flower. It's yours.
Thank you.
Can we see it? Can they show a picture?
No, I'll feel bad
I'll identify
keeping
it.
this lovely flower all to myself. Maybe I can put it in a bouquet and place it in the mess hall for everyone to enjoy.
Yeah, right. If somebody said that, if somebody said looking at that weed flower you just brought home gives me the courage to live another day, I'd be like, hey, do you want to hang out tonight and every night? And I'll check in on you in the mornings also. They show a picture of the game bugs out. It shows baby Stella again. Yes.
You're always so
Love that.
thoughtful, Marianne.
Looking at my dog makes me want to live another day too. Yeah, right? Are you sure? Yeah, well, you literally just said it's what keeps you from dying. So yeah, take this flower and I'll tell you where they all grow.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
It's something, all right. But speaking of flowers, are there any you want me to keep an eye out for?
I think this is Leonie being like, okay, she likes flowers and she seems to be in a bad space, so I'll go pick her flowers every day, I guess.
I can pick whatever you like next time I go hunting.
Yep.
Well, perhaps some mountain gooseberry?
Okay.
The little green berries, right? Oh man, I love those. You can boil them up into jam, but I usually just eat the suckers by the handful wherever I find them.
Does she like the flower of it or the berry of it?
Yes. I was thinking that'd be perfect to
okay,
feed
she
the
wants the
birds.
berry.
Wait, you're giving them to birds?
I'll eat them too, together with the birds. But there's something you have to watch out for.
I think gooseberries have a copycat plant.
You mean the thorns, right?
Oh,
Pretty
no, it's the
knowledgeable
gooseberry
about those
thorns.
little
Yeah.
guys. Have you picked them before yourself?
Marianne is such a Disney, like, heroine kind of gal that, like, I fully believe she pricked her finger on a thorn and fell asleep for 100 years for it. You know? Some Rumpelstiltskin kind of bullcrap.
No, but the birds told me all about them.
Okay.
The birds told you.
Oh, boy. Yeah, first you said this flower's gonna keep me alive. Now you're telling people that you talk to the birds. Oh, Marianne.
Marianne, you actually made a joke. I love it.
No, it's not. Well, I'm glad it made you happy.
Hey, this conversation, she's getting out of this one alive. That's good. Okay. Okay. Alright, she made it out of that conversation alive, so that's good. We need to A-rank Claude for Marianne. What about Leonie? Who else is Leonie working on? Iggy and Lysithia and Hilda. Oh, God. It's a lot. Let's put Leonie and somebody together over here.
Care to make yourself useful?
If you were a guy, would she be himbo? Himbo is partially about like body size. I think she'd kind of be lanky and lean, actually. I think she'd kind of be like Ignatz, but like more spunky. We need Leonie jobs. Ugh, this is not who Leonie wants to hang out with, though. She's only good at that one damn thing. Okay, well, Leonie and Ignatz have to do something together, right? They still need their support line. I think. Oh god, I hope so. Hope this isn't a waste. Yeah, like a trade school Ignatz, exactly. Ignatz if he actually wanted to be like a merchant or something.
Sure, I can help.
Or if he wanted to be a knight.
Sure.
Beautiful.
We all must do our
Let's
fair
see.
share.
Do Ignatz and Leonie have something? Yeah, alright. Should have maybe done Hilda, Leonie. Oh, whatever. Did I already... So I fed Hilda and Lysithea, Leonie and Marianne. I did Claude and Happy, I think.
Hunger is the true enemy.
So, what's left? Gotta feed some more folks. I'll have the kid and the dad eat. Why not? Oh yeah, their first meal at camp, and it's a good one.
This is great.
Perfect. Damn, do you have enough side dishes, you
Drinks
two?
are on me next time.
2 sandwiches each. She's got a bowl of edamame and some like fried rice and soup. And he's got 2 bowls of fried rice, 2 sandwiches, and some soup. Violet is an endless pit. You really saw that I have only 28 pike left for this specific dish? Yeah, I stopped buying food in my first Kingdom run. But I bought every food I could in the Kingdom run. Every time I could buy food, I did. So I have not needed to buy food ever again. How about that?
I might have to pass. We can't have both of us too inebriated at once.
Let's get drunk with Greenie. She's my wife now.
Come
What's
back whenever
happened?
you're hungry.
Alright, so Claude and Happy. We're gonna get them working
Care
together.
to make yourself useful?
Oh, good. Yeah, they're both good. But we haven't got anything. I want to see, like, a support. Yeah, I think we should do Claude and Happy. And then we'll work on Claude and Coco, probably offline. That is a lot of food at once, but it might be the only meal they have it during the day or something.
I sure hope.
Ooh, that get us a support?
We all must do our fair share.
Did that get me a support? Yes. Oh my god, I can't wait to see this Claude Happy support. Everyone, I was gonna say shut up, but everyone keep talking, please.
Sun's up already? Good morning.
Whoa, that was abrupt.
Whoa, Happy, is that you? Where are you?
Can I hear that good morning?
Sun's up already? Good morning.
Oh, was she? Oh, she was trying to not sigh. And she caught herself and said good morning.
I'm surprised you knew I was here. You just about gave me a heart attack with that impromptu good morning.
Interesting.
I wasn't exactly saying it to you, Claudster, but... Oh, never mind.
Claudster?
So, you're waking up with the sun, huh? I love it. You're like a step dweller.
And what would that be exactly?
Maybe there are steps in Elmira or
Oh,
something.
you know, those folks who live to the east of Fodlan.
Wink! He's like, so, can't help but notice you wake up with the sun, kind of like the people of, you know, Elmira. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Wink, wink.
But you're also awake. Does that mean you're a step dweller like me?
Hey, my motto is the early bird gets the worm.
Sounds fake.
Sounds lame anyway.
Oh, but I said it in my most earnest voice.
And your face betrayed you.
Oh, I love this! Oh my god! Two sassy folks talking to each other. I love it so much.
Still, it's surprising how easy you are to talk with. I figured a king would be an arrogant blowhard, but that's not you at all.
Thinking back to our interactions with any other kings real quick. Okay.
You're a lot more comfortable to be around than the Emperor or the King of Farius.
Whoa! Get fucked. Other routes.
Not sure if that's a compliment, but it's definitely not easy leading the Federation.
Wow, rough. That's rough.
I could spend days unloading my troubles on you and only scratch the surface.
Sounds like you've got your hands full. Also, please don't unload your troubles on me.
Yeah, didn't she call him Dee? She calls him Dee in Three Houses. I haven't seen that full storyline because I stopped playing my 6th run. How many runs did I do at Three Houses? 4. So it was my 5th run, and it was another Blue Lions run. Yeah. Yep. Stopped that after a while. I can't remember why.
Don't worry, I won't.
Still, if it's that much grief, why not quit? You could have someone else take your place if you hate it so much. I mean, the whole thing was your idea, so you should be able to step aside if you want.
Exactly.
Sure, I suppose I could do that. But that's not the path for me at the moment. The list of things I want to accomplish is as long as my arm. And if I want to see them become a reality, I've got a lot of work ahead of me.
Well then, I guess you've got my support. I mean, all these heady thoughts and ideas are a bit above the level of yours truly, but I can still give support. So, chin up, Clodster. It's all gonna work out.
Yeah!
Someone I knew used to say that. A relative, I think? I can't really remember.
It's all... Cabby was like, if it sucks, hit the bricks! Being a king, dealing with the kingdom, dealing with the empire, hit the bricks.
Well, I appreciate it
the share zone special.
It's exactly the kind of thing I need to hear right now.
So she said, someone used to say, it's all gonna work out. Or chin up. That's somebody from her past, maybe from her village in Timotheus, the Timotheus region or something. I forget where that was. I thought that was in Leicester, but it probably isn't. Let's see that other map. Where is the Timotheus forest, essentially? I thought that was in Leicester, but it's probably more likely in the kingdom. I don't know if it's shown on any of these maps.
In that case, I'll double down. It's all gonna work out.
Yeah, I think it's not a big enough region to name. It's definitely a part of a territory for sure.
Sounds even better the second time. Seriously, you should be telling that to everyone you meet.
There you go again, putting others first. Yeah, well, it's all gonna work out, Clodster. I just have a feeling.
3 times the charm, baby! It's all gonna work out. The support line. Ugh, let me deepen my bond with Shez. Let me deepen my bond with Lycidia. Okay, that was great though. I will never complain about more happy content. Are you kidding me? Better believe I'm here for happy. Okay, Hilda still needs to work. Hilda and who? That stuff Hildy is good at. Is she good at managing the pantry? She is. She already A-ranked Marion. This would be the thing for her to do. Hilda and who? I gotta go back and look at Hilda.
Let's do our fair share.
Not that. You want to support people emotionally, but you don't know how to, and you're out of energy, and you're like, it's all gonna work out. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god, Hilda and freaking Lynn? I forgot about this. Oh my god! Hilda and Lynn for sure.
Care to make yourself
Now, what is he
useful?
good at volunteering at? I would be shocked if he shows up on this list at all. Oh no, she hates organizing documents. Does he hate running a street stall? He doesn't hate running a street stall. Yeah, let's do it. You can ship this, but you can ship Claude with half the characters at this point. Because he's just kind of a likable guy. Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
I'll do what I can.
What? Me? Fine.
You said you were good at this, although. Trust and believe, Alex. It's gonna be fine. Trust and believe. I heard somebody say trust and believe, and it sounds so good.
Care to make
I think I'm
yourself
gonna.
useful?
No, it wasn't Carrie Colby. Somebody said trust and believe, and I was like, that's gonna become an irreparable part of my lexicon. Thank you. We'll never be able to get that out of there.
We all must do our fair share.
It'll haunt me to the end of my life to remember who had said that, but oh well. Gotta feed the kids one more time. Here we go. Greatly feeling the awakening gauge. Y'all, I'm so excited to visit this little island that is between the Alliance territory and Fargus. Like, I'm out of my mind thinking about it. So jazzed. Oh my god. It doesn't even have a name. I want to see this. It's gonna say its name, though.
Solid.
I'm sure when we hover over it, it'll have a name. Even if they just call it the island. Look at this man with his boobies out.
I would pay to eat this food in a heartbeat. I can almost taste the care put into it by my companions.
I would love a ProZD video. He's been doing a lot of like, I eat every version of like, I eat all the Skittles, or I've eaten every M&M, or like, I ate every Denny's menu item or something, or Jack in the Box menu item. I would love for him to eat every one of the dishes made in Fodlan and review them as host. Yeah, it'd probably get a name like that. Claude has a voice recording with Happy where she says it's gonna work out over and over again. It's his happy place.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I can't believe you would do this to me. Can't believe you would say that. Thank you for paying for that cat. Ah! Cat tax for that cat, for that terrible. It's his happy place. Yes, Brian David Gilbert collab. Brian David Gilbert makes every dish in 3 houses and helps. I press ZD taste and rate them all. I could do that video of making every dish because I have that Fodlan cuisine thing, but BDG would do a better job, I think. It's a sleepy baby. I miss having a cat. Cats are great. Very cute.
Time to work
I
you
will
into shape.
obviously love having this doggy. For as long as I have this cool doggy. I think Hilda and Leonie are almost done, so let's do like 1 training with them and see how that gets their relationship going.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Okay.
Time to work.
Is that a
Can't wait
support?
to see
Hell yes, anime! You're getting so much anime tonight. It's bath time, baby!
I don't know about this. Did I use too much?
Wow, Mad Rebel. Wow. Happy Claude leads to a happy Claude. Thank you for paying for that pun. Thank God you have to pay for that pun to make it, though, because that one's rough. It is very easy with happy, yeah. Yep. It is. That's 20k further from a Pikachu onesie. I'm happy about that.
I don't
Although it's getting to be
like
cold,
it,
not this
but
week.
I'm also not sure it smells good, exactly.
Hey, Leonie, what are you... Wait. Oh, you wore the oil! You smell so good!
It's amazing you noticed so quickly.
Oh no, you got Halloween candy? What kind of Halloween candy do you have?
Still, it smells different from the one you were wearing the other day.
Because scents bloom differently on different people's skin and body temperatures.
Did I do it right?
Oh, for sure. And yeah,
Oh,
that's a scent I whipped up
it's
specifically for you.
It's a custom scent?
I mean, I could have just given you one of mine, but I knew there was a scent out there that would suit you perfectly. So I tried all sorts of different things to make the perfect Eau de Leonie.
It's gonna have sandalwood and leather in it, a little smoke probably. But I'm sure it smells great.
That's for you.
Vanilla.
Only you. It's the only one like it in the entire world.
That feels
Seems
so
that's
fancy.
if I had to make a Leonie perfume, you'd have to hit the basics, right?
And while I appreciate all the trouble you went through to make it, I still don't think it's for me. I'm sorry. I feel so bad about all of this.
Fruit flavored Tootsie Roll was nice. That does sound good. I remember having those when I was a kid. Although I do remember pulling out a filling with those specifically when I was a kid also. Be careful, chew carefully. I don't think I ate fruit flavored Tootsie Rolls beyond that or any Tootsie Roll really. 'Cause I did yank out a filling. I was so worried when I was eating 2 Starbursts last night. I was like, I should slow down. Memories of an orange flavored Tootsie Roll.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm sad that she didn't find the perfume she liked.
I mean, sure, it's the only one like it in the world, but it's not actually valuable or anything. I just wanted to put my heart into making something specifically for you.
How nice.
I think you're really special. So, I wanted you to have something special.
Oh, that's so lovely. Gay.
Oh my gosh.
Gay!
It's like I'm proposing to you or something. Anyway, you get the idea, right?
Alright.
Well, in that case, maybe I'll just wear it on special occasions.
Lesbians!
That would be great.
Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
Oh, hey, there's actually something I've been wanting to try with my oils. Think you could help me out?
I wanted to see how it smells between the boobs.
I can't very well say no after all that.
Yes! Okay, so here's the plan. First, you and I each wear a different scent at the same time. Then, when we're out together, they'll mix and create an even better scent.
This is so gay and I love it.
Huh. That's actually a pretty clever idea, Hilda.
Yeah, but we have to be really close together, like skin to skin, basically.
I know, right?
Then again, I'm not sure how I feel about the idea of our scents intermingling.
Homosexuality. When you were a kid, you ate a Laffy Taffy and you bit into it and you're like, there's something hard in it? And you were concerned and it was your tooth. Yeah, the same thing happened. Yeah. Same thing happened to me with the Tootsie things. Lesbians!
Then just don't think about
Lesbians! Okay.
Then again, I'm not sure how I feel about the idea of our scents intermingling.
I don't think they've used the Blushing Hilda Sprite like once so far.
Then just don't think about it.
Too late. It's all I can think about now, and it definitely feels weird. Yep, weird's the word.
Uh-huh.
Well, now I feel weird.
Let's be weird together.
But you're still gonna help me out, right?
You know what? Sure. I'm kind of curious to see how all this plays out.
Okay. I bet the person who wrote the support wrote the Sylvain Yuri support. Because this almost got to the Sylvain Yuri level of like Hilda was one step away from like, yeah, let me quickly give me your wrists and your neck and also your boobs. I'm gonna put this perfume on you. Like, we were so close to that. That's great. Oh, we needed some good lesbian stuff in this game, dude, because we had so much gay. Like, Fargus is all gay. There's something in the water that made everybody gay in Fargus, and I love it. There's just not enough lesbians in Fargus, aside from Ingrid, but she doesn't show it. She just has big lesbian energy. Even though she's like, oh, Glenn, blah, blah, blah. Anyway. So it's just good to see Hilda and Leonie being girls. Yeah, they're the boys left class indeed. And also it's Ingrid, so it's like, do we want Ingrid? We don't need Ingrid, I don't think. On the lesbian side of things. Alright, so that was Hilda and Leonie hanging out. We can have Hilda and Lynn or Hilda and Lysithea hang out. And train.
Time to work you into shape.
I think Glenn might have been the defender of lesbians of Fargus. I think that might be where there's probably some sort of wait, let me just make sure Leonie doesn't have oh Christ. Leonie does have people to hang out with. God almighty. Okay, there's a lot of work to be done there. Cynthia, and then Leonie's gotta hang out with somebody, right? Somebody who's worth her time. I think Iggy's free right now. Claudius, we're working on the Marianne there. So, what about Lorenz? Is he good on supports too? We're all done getting supports for Lorenz. Yay! Yeah, Ingrid being a lesbian is not the victory for lesbianism. It's sort of like a, well, great. But I'm sure it's going to be a big revelation for her when she's like, why am I not attracted to anybody who's not Glenn? And why do I like hanging out with Mercedes so much? And why do I want to spend so much time with Marianne? So weird, you know? Your real sort of headcanon you just came with right now is that you mean she and Glenn were literal friends and she loved him? Maybe not romantically, but he was so cool and nice. But Glenn represented what was supposed to be her compulsory heterosexual future. He died. It was like, what now? Maybe that's why she hasn't moved on emotionally, like romantically. She's like, well, he was kind of the only guy I could tolerate. So. Yeah. Could be, Jimpo, could be. Leonie and Ingrid would be so powerful together, honestly. They would be military, unstoppable. Oh, man. Wait, does Leonie have to train? Okay, Leonie and Iggy are training. Okay, good. Okay. Let's excessively train. The buys are crying or erasure. I'm not crying! Sometimes you gotta try a bunch of different things before you figure out, hey, this was not the thing. Whoa, that was a lot of training in a row.
You and can't wait to see how you do.
Who would be... Damn, there's a lot of supports. I mean, Byleth and Shez are definitely bi. Yuri's something else. I don't know about Yuri. I don't know if I could put Yuri in a box, really. Do we want Unstoppable Ingrid? I feel like maybe with her changes in this game, she could be working towards allyship on a lot of fronts. Yeah. Yuri's just kind of... Yuri is the gender fluid. Yuri's what happens when you drink all the gender fluid. You go into, like, Professor X's lab, and you're just like, I'll have some of this, some of this, some of this, some of this. And then you don't get the Powerpuff Girls, you just get Yuri. Yeah, he's the definition of queer. Just all over the joint. And I love it. Let's see these new Claude and Marianne. It's gonna be great.
What should I do?
Something wrong, Marianne? What's up? You know, I make a great stand-in for the goddess if you're looking for someone to talk to.
What does that mean? What? You could pray to me instead.
Oh,
That's blasphemous, but okay. Yes, Yuri hit every button on the soda fountain of sexuality. Yep. You don't need to do that. The product is just, like, extremely sweet. Like when you do the true actual soda fountain. Not the gender fountain, but, like, in the sexuality fountain. But, like, it's just, like, sweet cola that doesn't taste like much, you know? As a kid, I think I tried that once, and it was just, like, disappointing and bad. It also got me in trouble. Yeah, that was a bad pickup line. That is blasphemous and disastrous, and also she used to pray to the goddess to take her life away. You know?
Sorry, I wasn't really planning on eavesdropping.
So I thought I'd be loud about it.
I was just passing by and couldn't help but overhear.
No, I'm the one who should apologize.
Why? For praying in church?
Don't worry about it. So, you want to tell me what's going on?
Yeah, the thing about that is Sylvain would say that because that would mean somebody would be on their knees. Praying. Claude, you don't mean that. I don't think you mean that one, Claude.
Is that a letter you've got there?
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's from Mr.
From my
Edmund.
adoptive father. It's quite unusual for him to send me anything.
You don't seem too happy about
Is
it.
this a marriage proposal? Yeah, this is like a take me to church kind of situation. Claude, and I don't know if you have that like Hosier vibe.
Mind if I take a look? If that's not too weird, I mean.
Well, what could be weirder than saying I'll be a stand-in for the goddess while you pray?
Sure.
Maybe you start weird and then you get more normal.
All right, let's see what we have here. I see. Now that the nobles of Leicester have moved forward with their show of unity,
It would be so funny if the next line is, I want you to propose to the King of Leicester.
I believe it time for House Edmund to make its intentions clear as well.
Okay.
I think I get how your father feels. Both Duke Goneril and Count Gloucester have passed their titles down to their heirs.
Is that what this one is about?
If I had to guess, I'd say he wants to do the same with you.
But the thought of me leading House Edmund is simply too much to bear.
God, Pirate Captain Marianne! Pirate Captain Marianne! Pirate Captain Marianne. Oh, you think Claude read the letter? Possibly. You think Claude flirts for the reaction and not because he's, like, boned up like Sylvain? Probably, yeah. But he would get in trouble with that, I think.
I don't know
if he flirts with somebody who's very good at flirting back.
Not knowing what the future holds can be pretty nerve-wracking, I'll give you that. I remember going through the exact same song and dance myself.
Huh? You mean even someone like you can be crippled by worry?
Yep, I'm human too, you know. Oh, but there was this one little thing I found that made all my troubles disappear into thin air. Just poof, gone.
Talking about weed, right?
One little thing?
This one trick. Doctors don't want you to know this one little trick that'll make your worries go poof gone.
And I think you have it too, Marianne.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, it's the horse tranquilizer.
I do? But what is it?
It's called Resolve. And I get the feeling you've lost sight of yours.
What do you mean?
I know all about the power your crest holds. There's no need to hide it.
I have been reading your mail.
The only thing you need now is the willpower to back that up. So if you want help finding it, I'd be glad to lend a hand.
I see. Thank you, Claude. I think I've already found it because of you.
And also this flower Leonie gave me. That was it? I will delete this video game from my Switch. From a C to an A rank, that's their only conversation they have. We have some more supports to watch, though. So we should watch those, I guess. See, support conversation we needed? Yeah, it'd be nice if they had, like, one where they focus on Marianne's worries and one where they focus on Claude's worries. So they could talk about this resolve issue. Or, like, split both of them in half and have them be worrying about different times and, like, consoling each other or something. Just give me literally anything. But he was like, what you need is resolve. And she says, I have it now, thanks to you. That's nothing. No. Is that how that works? Oh well. Let's see Hilda Lysithea. Looking at her wrist.
Hiya, Lysithea. Taking a little break?
Ah, Hilda. Yes, I reached a good stopping point in my latest magical research.
I can't believe they didn't hire me for this sequel, Mad Rebel. But I'm open to consultation, Koei Tecmo and Intelligent Systems. I know a little too much about this video game, an annoying amount. And I have some real crackpot ideas that you might be interested in.
Wow, your dedication to that is really something else. Still, it's break time. Do you want to chat?
Still, I think there needs to be other people for consultations on matters such as racism and stuff like that I think would be good to, like, hire. You know? Some sense sensitivity readers. Be good. Just to add a little flavor to the pot.
All right.
I'm also very open to consultations. Yeah, if you want the boys to kiss, also you can call Jinpo. He'll hook you up with the information.
Okay, hit me with your best gossip.
Gossip? Oh.
Well, I heard Holst took quite the active role in our last battle.
That's not gossip. He does that every day.
Your brother is such a valiant warrior. There truly is no end to the tales of his mighty victories.
She's gonna barf. She hates this.
Yeah, I guess. Though honestly, I care more about him coming home alive and in one piece. He's the head of House Goneril now, so he shouldn't be running around like he's got lives to spare.
With this war going, I doubt he has much choice. All the
Hey,
other
you're a
nobles
fool.
are relying on him.
Appreciate that. I'm feeling very Tina-y today.
We are all envious you have such a powerful
I hope
and
you're doing
upstanding
well.
head of your house. Your land should be in good hands for many years to come.
That is part of the problem with this route so far in regards to Lysithea and her territory. At least in the Empire, with the noble system being demolished, and that being a very clear goal, Lysithea could rest knowing that her parents could pass over power to somebody else. But I don't know if Claude has set up a system. It's not super clear what his goal is. He wants to break the fetters of, like, nobility, but I don't know how that's going to come about.
Speaking of years to come, I haven't heard anything about who the big lug is gonna marry.
Well, it's not going to be Lysithea, let me tell you that right now.
I mean, it's possible he just hasn't found anyone he likes, but that only makes me more worried.
Let me tell you right now, it's not Lysithea.
Perhaps he'd have time to look if he wasn't so concerned about you.
So maybe we should get married.
Oh well, he's popular enough with the
Oh,
ladies,
you just
so
marry a
I'm sure he'll
Leone?
be fine.
Oh, that's the way to do it, though. Holst would be like, I'll never let any man marry my Hilda. And then Hilda's like, so, you and Leone are getting married. She's a woman, right? Yeah. Well, okay then. Fair enough. You two have my blessing. Now I'll go to work. You know, I'll stop obsessing about you. He would finally be able to find the one if he just let his daughter or his sister marry a woman. Wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. No men!
What about you?
Just
Lysithea?
eschew the men.
I haven't heard anything about you inheriting your family's title. Or being involved with a special someone.
Cool, here's my boyfriend Nadir, Holst in some timeline. Yeah, essentially they're sworn brothers. They love drinking.
No, I'm simply making my own way as best I can.
Oh, you shouldn't have to do that. What about your family? I'm sure they'd give you a shoulder to lean on.
Poor Lysithea.
My parents have already been through a great deal. I don't want to be more of a burden.
Well then, how about me?
What do you mean?
Well, since I don't have to take over House Goneril, my schedule's clear for, pretty much forever. And that means I've got time to help a cutie like you with whatever. I can be your second family.
Big sis, love it.
The thing is, I'm not sure I could do that. Ask you for help, I mean.
Well, it's not like you have to suddenly dump everything on me all at once. We can take it slow. Baby steps and all that.
Oh, nice. When did they decide to make Hilda the lesbianist in this game? They were like, I just saw the lesbian flag, and it's got pink in it. And I've been thinking,
I'm not following.
Okay,
we need to put that girl on the flag.
The first thing we do is try living like one. Maybe we can live together. Or just...
They were roommates! That's funny.
What are you doing, Hilda?
Girl, what is happening?
You're such a hard worker, Lysithea. And I just wanted you to know how proud I am of you.
Is she hugging her or something?
And since I'm your big sister now,
Big sis!
you can count on me for anything. I mean it, okay?
And you're treating me like a child.
I cut off the anything, I'm sorry.
But I suppose I could get used to it.
Big sister. Yeah, it's familial now. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe. Familial. She's so constantly insisting on her age. You forget how old she is. I think right now she might be 17, 18.
You're such a cutie. I can't stand it.
17, 18, maybe? Oh, let me check. I have the title cards. Give me a sec. Unit information. Lysithia. Oh, that's support. Oh, shoot. Where the hell are you? 18. Okay. Leonie's 22 right now? Yeah, so she is like 25 at the end of 3 Houses, huh? Oh, sorry about all the yawns. Oh, we still have more supports left to watch. Ignatz and Leonie, okay. Let's see how this goes. Their only support line. You know she's that young. You know she's young, but you forget that she's that much younger than everybody else. Yeah, about like 2 to 4 years. Yuri is Leonie's age? Is he really? How about that? Yuri is like seen a lot in his life, though. So I think
Yeah.
Oh, they're hunting together. That's
Nice
cute.
job, Leonie. That's one of the biggest deer I've ever seen.
I think Yuri is very mature for his age. You know?
Yeah, it's gonna make for a fine feast.
Did they hunt a deer?
Let's start breaking it down and...
You know, if I was in a class that was called the Golden Deer, I would kind of put a moratorium on hunting deer just for, like, the sake of good luck, you know?
Well, what's wrong?
Ignatz, there's only one arrow in this deer.
Hey, you're right. That's weird. I thought both of us hit the mark, but I guess not.
Are they gonna quabble over who
These
hit the
arrows
mark?
are all standard issue, so there's no way to tell which one of us fired the kill shot.
Who cares?
Well, my arrow felt great when I let it fly, so I think it's safe to assume this is mine.
I would love to see if Ignatz actually stands up for himself here.
Maybe. It didn't penetrate very deep, so it might actually be mine. I can't draw my bow back as far as you, you know. But, I mean, it could easily be yours, too.
Oh, what? Backpedal, 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 backpedal.
It's true that it's not too deep, and you do have great aim.
Everything's a competition with this girl. Deer are the biggest source of meat in this area. It put a big damper on food. Yeah, I guess as long as the deer aren't golden.
Nope, it's mine. Has to be. The shot just felt too good when I let it go.
Y'all carry the deer back home before it wakes up again, just to be like, actually, Raphael shot me. Hello, Bacon. Good to see you. Bacon, weren't you the one who was working on those Skyrim mods and stuff? We were talking about Skyrim earlier.
I guess one of us could have hit a different deer. Although, I haven't actually seen any others.
Doesn't matter. Pull the arrow out while I get ready to hang and skin it.
Ugh.
Okay, sure.
It usually takes hours for an arrow shot to kill it, so this thing might get up and wander off. Yeah. It one shot? You know?
Hang on, there's something in... Ah.
Hurry up, Ignatz. We've got to hang it and drain it before the blood congeals.
Leonie, look! I found the other arrow!
Well, someone seems delighted. Where was it?
In the deer. There was a shadowed arrowhead inside the wound, and after I dug around a bit, I also found splintered fragments of a shaft.
Did they both hit the same spot and it shattered the other arrow?
Wait, so the first arrow hit the deer, and then the second one hit in the exact same place?
Sure seems that way. That would also explain why the arrow we found was so shallow.
Wow, that's seriously impressive.
Is that possible that you two from different positions hit the same spot and it didn't do this? It went like this? What?
Yeah. We weren't off by so much as an inch.
This is great news.
Or an ilm.
I was so certain I'd hit the deer, but then I started doubting myself.
You did make Raphael and Arch in one run? That's cute. You can say Shamir gave him the influence.
I think it would have broken my brain if I was wrong.
That's true. It's anime. It's very anime.
I worried I was losing my touch, too.
We were thinking the exact same thing.
I guess
No,
so.
right?
45.
That's
I guess
too
so.
Funny.
Honestly, you're such a crack shot, it would have been strange if you missed from that distance.
And no one hunts better than you, Leonie.
Doesn't matter if we're hunting deer or trading blows on the battlefield.
Aw,
There's no one I'd
friends.
rather have at my side than you.
How about that? Now, can we quickly bleed out this deer?
Same here. Now, let's take care of this deer so we can start that feast.
Well, that was nice. I suppose by this point, if a support line doesn't end with them turning to the camera and saying, I'm pansexual, and Ignat says, and I just got my top surgery done, like, I'm like, meh. Like, if it's not that level of, like, gay, I'm like, yeah, that was alright, I guess. But listen, I'm like 1,200 hours into this franchise, okay? I need the sparks. I need the drama. Yeah, I need something.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
There is a combat art called Curve Shot. That's true, Alice. Okay, what is... Oh, that's so funny. Oh, Coming Clean? Oh! Oh! Whoa! God, my compressor's doing so much work for me. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, it's Western Edmond territory. You can only take boys into this one. Pirates are in control of an island in Edmond territory. Eliminate them to secure a safe retreat. Okay, sick. That's Central Edmond territory. And this is for Aldaria's Coast. Okay, what do we get for this? Speed carrot. Okay. Ooh, tactics. Yeah, give us Petra wanting to kill Caspar's dad. I'm so glad they went whole hog on that one. That was cute. That was very cute. Should we do the paralogue tonight? I feel like we should do this paralogue tonight. Look at the Elmira Wyvern Corporation. Oh, I'm sorry, company and not corporation. Coming Clean. Claude receives an urgent report that Deirdre was under assault by the Elmira Navy. Though he doubts the veracity of this news, he prepares to mount a defense of the aquatic capital. Yeah, I think we gotta do this tonight. That's how we're ending the stream. And then we'll start off with that Edmund piracy thing tomorrow.
All right. I think we've done as much as we can today. Let's rest up and prepare for the next battle.
This is always their, like, stretch animation. What is this?
Well, this is new. You're not usually the one suggesting we take time off.
That's because there's been too much to do lately. I haven't had the chance to showcase my natural laziness.
My natural laziness? What? When did you get that? When did you acquire that character trait? The Elmira Wyvern Corporation, the infamous pharmaceutical empire. You gotta watch out for them, yeah. They're gonna be taking over any time now. As they produce more wyvern drugs, I guess.
Come on, I don't think there's a lazy bone in your body. You really should take more time for yourself, Claude.
I'll consider it.
But instead, I'm gonna have to go to Deirdre and deal with this potential
Your Majesty,
invasion.
an urgent message has arrived from Deirdre.
I didn't put lotion on my neck, I'm sorry. Skin is dry, I'm gonna have to take care of that after the show.
This can't be good.
The city is being attacked by the Elmira Navy, and they're calling for any aid we can provide.
Are they mad because we took some of their boats because Nodara said that we could, but we couldn't really?
What?
Oh, gotta be
This can't be
imposters.
the Elmirans. We just got done kicking.
That's
them
not
up
what I
and
wanted
down
to
the
say.
battlefield.
I agree. These are most likely pirates who have assumed their name.
That's not what I want to say. Yeah, the same navy that dropped us off. That's what. Yeah, it's probably pirates.
Either way, they've got to have a pretty sizable force if they can attack an entire city.
If I have female shows, would this let you take Arvel into battle for this male map only? Arvel is gender-locked classes depend on Shez. I wonder if the game actually considers their gender to be different. I have no idea. I would have to do that in a record keeper mission, Snake. But I think it wouldn't let me take Arvel in. I could test that after we beat that challenge run. I can, if you remind me tomorrow, I can beat that challenge map, then go to the record keeper and put in Arvel and see if they let me proceed. That is intriguing.
We should send any units that are ready to mobilize.
Who we have?
Who do we have?
My army can't spare much at the moment.
Us,
To
really.
be honest, we're always a bit undermanned. Still, we might be able to send a couple of folks. How about me and Judith?
Please, a controllable Judith would be so sick.
You? But you're the leader of the entire army.
Well aware of that, thanks. But as luck would have it, we've got a bit of time before our next battle.
Yeah, I think we gotta hop on this before Srang gets into
Besides,
things, but whatever.
Judith and I know the terrain, which means we've got the best chance at ending things quickly.
Going back to Deirdre will be a stroll in the park for the two of us.
Still, I wouldn't say no to a seasoned mercenary tagging along. Eh? Eh?
That's how you ask me? I'm putting out my hand first. Yeah, for money. You want to pay me more money? Give me a money now. Suggest he take Leone. Suggest he take Shamir. Oh, whatever could you mean?
Not sure I follow.
Really? Because I was laying it on pretty thick. Look, it's you, okay? I want you.
And here I was looking forward to a little time off.
We are so thick-headed that we didn't know that was about us.
Well, seeing as the king himself is making the time, how about you buck up and do the same?
Wow, Mom just told me what for, didn't she?
Yes, ma'am. Of course, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Glad that's settled. Let's go.
I love that. We must defend the town and not let our beautiful ally Judith, who I can't play as right now, get routed. I'm so mad. Okay, I'm really good at killing everybody here. She's only level 36. Oh god. I gotta pour some levels in the quad. Alright, Barbarossa. We're fighting against pirates. Yar! Mateys! Okay, that should be everybody. We got 10 minutes, gotta kill 1,200. I think we got this. Yeah, Judith, a common mercenary should be working as hard as the king. Well, I am the commander as well. Here's that. Let's do our best. Kill as many folks as we... Oh, let me assign him to go kill folks, too. I'm sorry, I'm such a snarfly mess tonight, by the way.
Look, and they sure made a mess of the place. Time to sweep it clean.
I'm hoping to not be so snarfly tomorrow. I think it's a mild cold from working in the basement and inhaling a whole bunch of dust and not putting on a mask. Which I should have done. Let me hear that pirate accent one more time. Cause what do you think pirates sound like? Hold on.
Come on and hand over all your valuables. If you don't fancy getting dragged back to Almyra, that is.
Still keeping up the act, What if a real Almyran heard you?
What these sea dogs lack in skill, they make up for in sheer numbers. If we're not careful, they could easily overwhelm us.
Mask in all situations involving more than little dust. I really should have been smart about it. I was a fool. And next time I work in the basement, which is going to be a lot this fall and winter, I hope to get rid of a lot of stuff in the basement. It is just too much. I am absolutely wearing a mask. And thank goodness now we have like 1 billion of them in supply. Why didn't we bring Mr. Nadir? I don't know. He's probably holding things down. He might actually be in Almyra. Oh, you're level 82. Nicely done in this game. Well done. Yeah. Didn't it sound like he was trying to put a little bit of pirate stink on it, but he like backed out of it? It was odd.
Folks are clearly as scared of Almyrans as ever. Otherwise, intimidation tactics like these would
I'm
never
sorry
work.
about that, Claude. You're
Some
right.
truth for most, I'm afraid. Why, until I met Nadir, I...
Not a problem.
Judith. Not Judith.
I've got this.
Judith.
Let's try.
I thought all
No problem.
Almyrans were savage, bloodthirsty beasts.
Girl. You didn't have to say that part. Did you really? Really? That line isn't going to cause any cosmic damage to Claude. Yeah, did you What did that letter from Tiana say that he came back to Fodlan with? It is safe to assume that most people in Fodlan think this, yeah, but like also, that sucks. Damn the church and its propaganda. Allowing things like this to pass. Break you that defense. Beautiful. Nicely done. Okay, let's send in some help over here then. And I'll be purple and just sort of cut up some pirates along the way, I guess.
These pirates aren't so tough once you get them on shore. Still, I bet there's more.
I'm very bad at navigating, never mind.
Changing places?
Oh, we're good to go. Oh, I'm very good at navigating. I maneuvered right over to the correct area. And the person who should have been there is gone, so whatever. It's gonna be purple.
Take a breather. More of them, is it? Let's knuckle down and put them in their place.
Elmira attempting invasions doesn't help either, yeah. But I wonder if part of the problem was the same problem with Serang and Fodlan. And Vargas, you know.
We better get across the bridge and put a stop to it.
In that some of that land used to be theirs, and then the Fodlandies took it over, you know. Fodlandians. The people of Fodlan. Whatever. They took it over. I wonder if that's like part of the issue. Because that was revealed to be Serang's issue in this game. Oh, I don't think I've done a little...
Now leave.
I don't know if I've done that yet as Claude. That's cute. Are any of these dragon reversible? No, they're not. Oh, I gotta go all the way dang down there. Dang it.
Shall we begin our attack?
No. Don't do that. You know what? After Claude hears everybody saying all this stuff about
Not a problem.
the people of Elmira, I am shocked he's able to like not flinch once. That's wild.
Not a problem.
No, scooch purple over here.
Couldn't hurt.
And then have her enter.
Look outward a little more, our opinion of Elmira might change for the better.
Right.
Easy, Your Majesty. I know you're friends with Nadir, but that doesn't mean we should start siding with his people.
I mean, we gotta... Claude. Oh, that's why this is called Coming Clean. Right? This is why Claude had his prologue called Coming Clean, because he's like, Judith, I have to tell you something. My dad is the king of Elmira. Okay? I just can't have you... These microaggressions are getting quite macro now. We need to, like... I'm gonna put an end to this. This is rough. Ooh.
That's just about all the pirates in the city. Let's head for the
Judith, I didn't know you harbored the same ill intentions. You can't. Oh, yeah. I am so glad that we have at least one Wyvern riding arrow user. I don't know why they took away your ability. Aside from, like, making things a bit more streamlined for people who have never played a Fire Emblem game before, to, like, have a character that does good damage. I miss the Wyvern riding class being flexible in terms of equipping a spear, an axe, or a bow. I really miss that. According to House of Talk with Marianne, Claude is used to listening to this talk said about him and Elmira. That's right, yeah, because he's half Landi, so yeah. He's really not welcome anywhere.
We're too short-handed to deal with them all. If only we brought more soldiers.
Well, we don't need more soldiers. You got me. You have a dragon that shoots fire, my man.
You didn't call for me, kiddo, but I'm answering the bell anyway.
Oh, Nadir! I love Nadir. Alright, let's send him over here, deal with these. And then
Let's see how this goes.
Purple, the one-woman army, can deal over here. shoot it, then it's here. You love Tiana, presumably Claude's dad. It would have been nice if they thought through it. Love, I mean... Love will... I was gonna start singing that love will keep us together, but that's... no. I think it's a Captain and Tennille song. I mean, here's what I would have thought to myself if I was Claude and or I'm sorry, Claude's dad and or Tiana. I would have thought this kid's gonna change the world.
Feel free to relieve as many as you like.
And they're right about it. But also, damn, he has to go through a lot of shit.
It's as good as ours.
It's not like any other character's parents did anything to shield their kids from horrific trauma. Yeah, it's like, it's not their fault for who they are. It's just that they're like... I don't think people knew about the word trauma in the sense we use it now. I don't know if they had advanced psychology to understand what they were doing was traumatizing.
Let's try this.
And also, Claude's dad is having a lot of kids with a lot of different people, so I don't know if he cares all that much.
Take a breather.
But how one of them turns out. He has another kid, so he's like, well, if one gets fucked up. I don't know. The people of Fodlan are not treating their kids quite well either, what with them just having another baby until that baby has a crest, you know? So it's like on the same level as Sylvain's dad, you know?
I kicked all those pathetic pirates right out of the harbor.
So
he's just like, well, this one's having a rough time, but we need another one, so.
Actually.
Looks like the pirate leader is camped just outside the city.
Speaking of Adair and Fargus, you wish you would have been able to visit in peacetime. You think him and Juju would have gotten along so well? We could have seen... Oh, I mean... Oh, man. Nadir would have been a cool influence on Juju, right? I think Nadir's just like a great dad or uncle figure to just about damn near everybody. According to what Claude said to Violet about Tiana and his dad, they thought letting Claude go through all that stuff would make him tough, independent, and self-reliant, which is why Claude is how he is. Yeah, it's why Claude also feels like he has to be tough, independent, and self-reliant, right? And do everything by himself?
All units, move out.
Which we just saw got him in trouble with the whole Randolph situation and letting Randy die. Like, trying to do things himself and not sharing his plan with anybody else. Oh yeah, that's true, NRL. They might have had kind of a primitive understanding about PTSD, about shell shock, like Jempo said, ex-soldiers and stuff. But they would be like, oh, but childhood wouldn't involve any kind of thing like that.
That one's an Almiran for true. And not just any Almiran. I'm the one and only, Nadir the Undefeated.
Hell yeah, Nadir. I hope Judith has equipped for this. Yeah, I think Claude's parents just end up kind of being not great in the same way that anybody's parents in this game are. Yeah, exactly, Genpo. They're like, oh, kids, they have it easy. Kids don't have to worry about things.
I've been wondering if you have some special attachment to Almira.
Oh, hold up, let me hear some of this.
Lester fought against Almira for years, so I've grown to know them. That's all.
Sweating a little bit. A little bit of sweat is happening now. Alright, I want Claude to not take out the Pirate King yet. Oh, we got a lot of killing to do.
Not a problem.
We have a lot. It is a problem, actually, sweetie.
Must think I'm pretty dim if you expect me to believe that.
It was worth a shot, but all right, I get it. Let's talk about it after we deal with the trouble here.
Hilary Duff, I'm coming clean. It's the name of this thing.
That takes care of the pirate invasion.
A bit more trouble than I expected.
Remember that song?
Through
I think it was in
right.
middle school when that song came out.
On to the next one.
I know, we're still fighting against pirates. You just said a bunch of racist stuff about Almirans. Although, to be fair, I think she said, did she say, like, in the past tense, I used to think Almirans were just all blah, 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 or whatever? Is that what she said? Or is she, like, still kind of down on the Almirans? I love the little weave that we do there with that cute little wyvern. So adorable.
Take your final bow.
But it also sucks.
Now leave.
She said it in the past tense, but it's also, those are, oof. Rough thoughts to share, that in the past you thought that his people were, you know, monsters. She also said she was hesitant of, yeah. She's like, can we trust? Can we trust Nadir? It's like all bad. It's still bad. I'm gonna warp purple over here. Right over here.
Might be time for this. Not a problem.
Get her booty up here and take out this orb thing. Yeah, it's shaping up poorly. That's why I said some sensitivity readers were not. We'll see how it all shakes out, because, you know, if Ingrid can make changes, anybody can change. Yep. I know, Claude is like, I can fix Hilda. Yeah, I can fix that goneril family. I can fix Judith. Okay. Oh my god, hold on now. Wait a second. Judith is here. Daphne. Galatea used to be in Daphne territory. Something's in the water in Daphne territory, I'm telling you. And it might just be because they're like in the bay where the people of Srang might be, and also pirates, and also maybe some Elmiran folks, you know. But they're still... Well, that would have nothing to do with Ingrid's racism towards Dusker, would it?
Keep it up and...
You'd think that would actually expose them to other cultures, more so. So they'd be less so. Are we good on kills? Hey! We should go do the thing. Alright, let's go do the thing. Because we don't have a lot of time left. I know! Claude has to fix this entire land and also the racism.
Don't you think it's about time you told her the truth?
Yeah, I've been intending to for a while now. She's not the type you can hide things from for very long anyway.
Thanks, Dad. Who's not my dad? Thanks, Uncle. Can you die, please, pirate? I just gotta go kill your boss real quick. Jerk. Alrighty. Hey, Captain.
We doing this? All right.
We're on the hillock. Let's take him down. Elmira, no. Technically, Alliance and Elmira are still in an active war of sorts against each other. Thanks again, though, to the Central Church, your racism is enforced to close border policy and has led to this war.
Let this be a lesson to all imposters. You have to get up pretty early in the morning to fool in Almiran.
I think we could leave the rest of this to the people of the city. Time to be
I love my little wyvern. This is so fun. I'm just hanging out on my wyvern.
So cute. Oh, here we go. Let's figure out how this is going to shake out.
And I won.
Hell yes, you did, Claude. Yeah, the wyvern does need a name. Oh, preferably like an Elmira name would be cool.
One step closer.
I don't know what it could be, though.
Another trick up
Hello,
the old
Keen.
sleeve.
Good to see you. Wind God? That sounds fun. Oh, Wind God. Got ourselves a secret book and permanently increases dexterity by 5. Please, y'all, before we do the final battle, can you tell me to feed the kids the vitamins? I have so many of these vitamins. Yeah, Garuda. Wind God Claude. Love it. It is good to see you, though, Keen, and thank you. My I'm using a product that brings out my natural curls, so I'm trying to get that going. Ooh.
Nice work, everyone. Deirdre and the harbor are both safe now.
Oh. Flintstone's chewable morphine. Oh boy. Whimsical as hell music for this discussion about Claude's heritage?
We'd have been toast if Nadir didn't show up.
You've got a long way to go if third-rate crooks like that are giving you trouble.
In our defense, we'd have been fine if we could have brought a few more soldiers along.
I don't know, kiddo. You're good at the whole confidence side of things, but not so hot when it comes to actually sealing the deal.
That sounds like somebody telling somebody advice on how to hit on women. Doesn't it sound like... It sounds like advice like, alright, young man, let me tell you how to seal the deal.
A man who calls himself Nadir the Undefeated says I'm overconfident? That's rich.
Cut it out, you two. This friendly banter is going to make me sick if you keep it up. You clearly know each other better than you're letting on.
Say, kiddo, maybe
Oh, we stopped the Sims 1 music.
Ah, right. Actually, Judith, this is probably a good opportunity for me to come clean about something.
I'm waiting.
My mother is in Elmira, and has been for the last 20 years.
Oh, Tiana's alive? I didn't know that.
Lady Tiana. Huh. Well, that's a bit unexpected, but not altogether surprising.
That's where I was born, Elmira. And my father, he's the king.
Wait,
so what were the contents of the letter she sent Claude over to Fodland with? If she was dead in Elmira, the same would technically... Yeah, if she's buried in Elmira, I guess.
So that makes you an Elmiran prince?
I am. Sorry I didn't tell you before.
Well, this certainly isn't something I expected to hear today. Still, I imagine it's not easy to bring up.
Yeah, what with people saying that they think Elmirans are just ferocious, uncivilized people that cause wars all the time? It is a little hard to kind of cut in and say, like, hey, so my dad rules Elmira anyway.
So what's your deal? You don't seem surprised.
What's your deal? What is our goddamn deal? We don't even know where we're from. Yeah, I figured that shit out.
I never heard any of it directly from Claude. But
I was there when he killed his brother, okay?
I figured it out right around the time we fought Shahid.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, maybe Shaz figured it out then, okay.
Oh, right. So that would have made him your brother.
Different mothers, but yeah, he was my older brother. I didn't want to fight him, I really didn't. But, well, for the sake of both Fodlan and Elmira, he had to be dealt with.
Your brother thought he was doing right by Elmira, in his own way. There's always been unrest in the royal family. Everyone fighting over the right of succession.
I can see how Shahid might have said, if I prove myself to be king, we can have peace in Elmira. I can actually see that now.
But that man would have been a terrible king. His lust for power just consumed him.
He might have thought initially, like, we'll stop the Wars of Succession if I conquer Leicester right now. But, like Nadir was saying, he was...
So does this mean my little Claude is going to return to Elmira and seize the throne one day?
I don't know.
Well...
But right now, I'm more concerned about my duties as king of the Federation.
Well, it seemed to have gone over okay. Is she still calling him my little Claude?
Eventually, I plan to tell everyone about where I came from.
Oh, deep breaths. The fucking thought of him saying this at a round table. Does this not give y'all a tummy ache? I have a little tummy ache right now. The thought of it. In front of Lorenz? Ugh.
But for now, keep it to yourself. I don't want to make things more complicated than they need to be.
I won't tell a soul so long as you answer me one question.
Oh god, is this gonna be weird?
Have you ever sought to deceive us?
Okay.
Either as the leader of the Alliance or as king?
What?
Never. Leicester and Fodlan are my home, and I intend to fight for everyone who lives here. So, do you trust me?
Please let the answer be an unwavering yes. Please, 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 please. I don't want any, like, well, for now. I don't want to live anything. I don't want to see anything that's, like, questionable. Just be like, I trust you, kiddo. I love you now, and I loved you then, and you're great.
I do, little Claude.
Okay.
Or your majesty, I should say. Just don't let me down.
It would have been rough, y'all. I would have been crying myself to sleep.
I won't, Judith. And
Thank
thanks.
God. Okay. He does have conflicting interests, like if you insisted he had to or something. Yeah, like, yeah. But, yeah, I suppose it's a fair question. Not because he's Almiran, but because he's directly in the line of succession. Yeah. People who now know, Shez and Judith. Very short list there. And Adair, technically. Hulse doesn't know though, right? Hulse probably just thinks he's like good buddies. Woo! And Byleth doesn't know in game until you marry her. Balthus does know. Balthus does know, and he is looking for Tiana. He is into older women, and I love that for him. Think of it in modern times, like if a kid of one leader of a country marries a kid of another leader of a country. I mean, technically in this game, they do political marriages like that too. But it's like the fact that they're at war would be the issue. Well, y'all, what an exciting night of Fire Emblem. A truly thrilling evening that we have had. And there will be more Fire Emblem tomorrow. I hope I'm not cursing myself to say around 4 p.m. Eastern. Just so happens half the time I say that, I can't start at 4. But that is it for me for now. I need this game. What a wild ride tonight has been. Cheapers. I'm glad he came clean to Judith. I thought she had an understanding with him about his heritage, but I guess he only knew about Tiana. He, like, only told the people who needed to know, I guess. 4 p.m. on the dot. Not a minute later, not a minute earlier. Hopefully not.